Absolutely. Absolutely, Hunter. How are you? Um, dude, can't complain. I've been doing all right. Yesterday, Ralph saved my bacon. I'll be honest, Ralph saved my bacon a little bit. Um, I got out of classes and I was like, man, I'm just beat. I'm so tired. I was like, I'm just gonna take a nap before I go to work. Like I can finish homework, whatever else I need to do. And I was like, man, I'm not feeling. So I was like, I didn't know. I was just like exhausted, and I started to feel like a little gross. It's like, oh, maybe I'm getting. I was like, maybe I'm getting a little sick. So I'll just take a nap, sleep it off. I'll be okay. Then I got a text from Ralph, and it was like, hey, don't worry about coming in. And then that's when, oh man, that was when everything just went downhill. I got so sick. Um, just, oh, it was awful. Just body aches, fever. So I slept from about 2 o'clock till about 9 p.m. yesterday. So I passed out. The only reason I woke up was because my wife came home and she was like, "Why aren't you at work?" I'm like, "I am dying. I am dying on so many levels." So, anyways, I'm feeling lots better today. I'm feeling lots better. So that's what I've been doing. Still not like 100%, still a little achy, but no fever. Went to classes, so I'm doing great. But yeah, Ralph came in clutch for sure. Bruin had texted me yesterday. He was like, "Hey, what's up?" And I was like, "What did he say?" He was just asking how my test went, and I'm like, "Oh, it went fine." I was like, "I am sicker than a dog." So, but I was joking. I was like, the hot hands decided to spread through the rest of my body. So, but yeah, it was crazy. I had to take off my smartwatch, my Apple Watch, to because it kept beeping at me. It was like your heart rate's really high. It's way too high. It's like it's sitting over 100 and 110, but you're not moving. I was like, I wonder how fast my heart rate is. And my resting heart rate's usually at like 60 to 58, so pretty low. I was sleeping and my heart rate was sitting at 110 to 120. So I was going through it. I was going through it, but I feel lots better today. So that's good. But Hunter, Giants have been moved. Let's see what we got here. All right, there we go. Yeah, Ralph came in clutch big time for me yesterday. So I'll take it. I'll take it. I texted my buddy, like, this was like how fine I felt. Like, I was like, man, I'm just tired. I'll take a nap. I texted my buddy, hey, I don't have work today. So I don't have to go in. You wanna hop on and play a game? And then yeah, I just tanked. I tanked so hard. It was bad. All right, Hunter picking up the Giants. Picking up the Giants. Picking up the Giants. Yeah, saw that we've been on a hot streak still for hitting one of ones. Ralph in the cut signature. I did watch that yesterday. That was sweet. That was super sweet. Tug McGraw, right? For the Mets. That was sweet. That was super sweet. I will be honest, I was expecting more from those cut signatures. I don't know what exactly I was expecting, but I was thinking like, oh, maybe at the bottom of a document or something. But that one looked like it was just written on a folder. You know, and they cut out the folder and put it in. But still, super cool. Super, super, super cool. Crazy, crazy. Guys, tomorrow, the 4th of July. The 4th of July. I'm pretty pumped. I am pretty pumped. Got lots of fun things. I should say lots of fun things. But I'll be here. I'll be here hanging out with you guys for most of it. So I'll be here for a little bit. I had nothing else to do. I don't really want to go to the parade by myself. My wife's working for most of the day too. So it's like, you know what? I'll work most of the day too. It's like, if she can work, I can work. Not a big deal. It's like I'm missing out on the parade that I've gone to my whole life. Um, so like it's fun, but I've outgrown it. I've outgrown it a lot. So I was like, it's fine. I don't have to go to the parade. Even though we're right off Main Street. So nothing too crazy. But then get off around 5, go get dinner. Not too shabby. But then this Saturday, me and my wife and then my parents are gonna go do a hike. We're either gonna go hike up near the Tetons or out near Palisades. One of them's like a long ways, but not much elevation. The other one's not as long, but a lot of elevation. They sent me the differences. I think one's like 13.8 miles, but you only go up like 1,000 feet in elevation. Yeah, 1,800 feet in elevation. Or you do the other one, it's 10 miles, and you go up 4,000 feet in elevation. I'm like, I'd rather do the long one with not as much elevation, since I haven't been hiking in so stinking long. You know what I mean? That, and besides being infirmeria, not feeling good. Like a hike does not sound like a lot of fun right now. Braden, great question. Adam will send you a invoice. Sometimes that takes him a little bit just to keep track because he's grading cards, but eventually you'll get an invoice for it. Um, and you'll get the email for it. You'll get an email just being like, hey, you have an invoice. Adam's been sending quite a few out this weekend or this week. Let's see. But yeah, he's the one that sends those out. So you'll get an invoice from him. Brayden, is that for the Wyatt Langford, or which card was it? Oh, yeah, it'll take him a little bit because I mean typically when if he's the one that pulled it, he'll take a quick look and be like, yeah, I'll look at this. Um, so, but when he sends out invoices, I'm not I'm not sure on that. A blue charged particles. So that was that one out of 5. How did I miss that? Well, probably because I was passed away. Um, a blue Paul Skeens. Those ones are out of 5, aren't they? Out of 25. Oh, that's sick. That's super sick. Yeah, I'll have to. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Would have been. Break 28. That's still sweet, dude. That's sick. Yeah. Oh, is the last pack, dude? That's sweet. That is sweet, man. Dude, Paul Skeens has been super nice to us for Inception. Let's see. And you got the Jared Jones. That's not too bad. Yeah. No, that's sick. That is a clean card. Oh my gosh. Braden, congrats on that. That's gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Ralph. Been chasing. We've had a few nice ones. We've had a few nice ones. Trying to think. We had an Albies, Ozzy Albies, which was sweet. An Ozzy Albies out of 10, I think it was. It was a gorgeous patch. It's next to me. Yeah, Ralph. I've already been talking to Adam, so one of the monitors wasn't working, so I've already called him, which is why I forgot to post in Discord that we were live. So we were down a monitor today. Um, we were wanting to fill Inception because it's right here behind my noggin, and then we got a mixer that we'll be doing too. Mixer 160, which will be nice. Looks like Chrome Black 2024 Chrome Bowman Hobby Bowman Jumbo. I have to double check. Yeah, Chrome Black Jumbo in Chrome. Yeah, Bowman Jumbo 2025 and Chrome 2024 for Bowman. That's nice. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. We'll take that all day. Taking it all day. Taking it all the way. Besides picking up the Braves, guys, that puts us down to 6 teams left already. Sides you've been chasing. Been chasing. Yeah, an Ozzy Albies would be sweet. So would an Acuna. Would be very nice to have. They got AJ Smith Shawver, Michael Harris the second, Ronald, Chipper Jones, Austin Riley, Matt Olson. Yeah. Yup, yup. Lots of nice ones. Lots of nice ones. Lots of nice ones. Six spots left, everybody. Nice ones on the boards. Brewers, Pods, Reds, Kansas City, Athletics, Blue Jays. Right, Rich. What is up? I didn't respond to that because I was already kind of saying what I've been up to. But, my friend, you are not ignored. You are not ignored. 1989 Bowman baseball picture cards. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Just working on this fine Friday. Why is it called? Why do you say Friday when it's quite obviously Thursday? You're just calling it Friday since it's gonna be like a 3-day weekend for you. Yep. Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. But yeah, right, Rich. That's nice. Being off, getting a day off is good stuff. Lucky you. Lucky you. I mean, it will be nice. Most people will be off tomorrow, so we'll have lots of people in. I don't know if we are getting more Inception or what. All I know is Adam is going to be coming in tomorrow for a little bit, but I also know I will be here for a little bit. I don't know when Ralph's going to be in here today, so I don't know a lot of things. There's a lot of things going on that I don't know. See, what new videos has Adam posted? Do and come on now, there we go. Three most recent videos, everybody. Let's see. Our most recent one. We need 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares. Second most recent, 3 comments. And our third most recent, we need 2 more comments. We can do a giveaway. We also do giveaways for every 10,000 likes and 50 shares we get on the live. So keep those thumbs tapping away. You guys have already been doing great. You guys have already been doing great. Right, Rich. Or anybody else. This goes for anybody. What is your favorite tradition that you guys do on the 4th of July? I am curious. Like everybody does like your typical like a barbecue or something along those lines. That's a given. Hot dogs, hamburgers, fireworks, of course. But what's something that you feel like is unique to your 4th of July's? Big one for me is, I mean, it's not really a tradition because we don't do it every year, but we tend to float the river. We go floating on the river. Getting some inner tubes, go float around. It's a lot of fun. I feel like that's one that my family would do a lot. No, nobody. Nobody has any unique traditions. You guys just stick with your traditional Stereotypical American. Hamburgers, hot dogs, blowing stuff up. Ooh. Lake Ray Hubbard. Cool. Cool, Ryrich. That's super cool. That's yeah, always by the water. It doesn't feel right if you're not by the water. At least go like somewhat near the water. You know, like what is it, Sandlot? Yeah, Sandlot. Like they go to the pool. You know, with the fireworks in the afternoon. It's great. I mean, I feel like you can't really have the Fourth of July without swimming or anything like that. You know, relaxing in the pool. But yeah, especially with the heat. Yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, I've had Missouri heat for the 4th of July. I definitely have. And that's miserable. The heat and humidity is miserable. But I mean, I've also been up here when it snowed on the 4th of July. That sucked. It was 30 degrees and snowing during the 4th of July parade. Yeah, 95 degrees at midnight. Yeah, that'll do it to you. That'll definitely do it to you. HVAC picking up the Orioles on the mixer. Good to see. Good to see. See, we'll go over the checklist, kind of refresh on it. For the Athletics, you have Kyle McCann, Lawrence Butler. On the Emerging Stars, you have Ricky Henderson and Reggie Jackson. On the Dawn of Greatness autos, Zach Gelliff on the Charged Particles. Let's see, Lawrence Butler, Tyler Soderstrom, Zach Gelliff on the auto patches. On the jumbo patch, you got Zach Gelliff. Team logo patch book, Zach Gelliff. Gelliff on the laundry tag book and hat patch, jumbo hat patch. You got Lawrence Butler and Gelliff on the game sock relic. Soderstrom and Gelliff on the game day gear auto relic book. And Gelliff on the first milestones, which is nice. For the Blue Jays, you got Davis Schneider, Joey Loperfido, Spencer Horwitz, and Yadiel Rodriguez. On the Emerging Stars, you have George Springer on the silver signings, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Charged Particles, Guerrero Jr. on the jumbo patch auto, and dual auto relic book, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Ronald Acuna Jr. Very, very nice. For the Brewers sitting pretty here. Jackson Chourio, Robert Gasser, Sal Frelick on the Emerging Stars. Chourio on the silver signings. Gary Sheffield on the Dawn of Greatness. Prince Fielder on the Transformation. Chourio on the Charged Particle. Dual auto, Sal Frelick, Jackson Chourio. Triple auto, Jackson Merrill, Chourio, and Holiday. Auto patches, patch autos, Chourio, Frelick, Tyler Black. Jumbo patch, you got Chourio. Let's see, team logo patch. Team logo patch book, Chourio and Frelick. Laundry tag book, Chourio and Frelick. Jumbo hat patch, Chourio and Frelick. Braden, we would flip for it. How we would flip for it? I mean, I'm trying to think. Adam was showing me the other day because we flipped for the one that was the Royals. It was the Johnny Damon transformation from the Royals to the Red Sox. That one's only 2. But my guess is it's like, all right, we have this team and this team. We flip for it. Best out of 7. Then you go to the other one, best out of 7. My guess is we do it like a round robin, where it's like dual elimination. I don't know, that would make sense to me. Like you lose, then it goes to the other one, flip. They lose, they go into a bracket, play again. I don't know. That would make sense to me. So we'd either flip for it, or we would consign it for all 3. So we would sell it for them, and then they would split the payout 3 ways. Which might be the easiest way to go, but at the same time, it's a triple auto with Jackson Merrill, Jackson Chourio, and Jackson Holiday, which is huge. Brandon picking up the Brewers. Love it. 5 spots left, everyone. 5 spots left. Five spots left. I'm trying to keep the energy high. Trying to keep it up. Trying to keep it up and going. I'm doing good so far. I'm not doing too bad. I feel like I'm doing very well. I'm awake. I'm aware. I feel like I'm going to get distracted really easily. I don't know why. Don't know why. So we're going to have to keep my hands busy. My hands busy with ripping all these cards. Alright? You guys promised me to do that. Nah. We'll be great. It'll be good. It'll be good all around. It will be very good. Very good. Lots of fun. Lots of fun time. Big time, fun time. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Alrighty, for the Reds, we've got Christian Encarnacion Strand, Connor Phillips, Ellie De La Cruz, and Noel V. Marte on the Emerging Stars auto. You got Cruz and Marte on the silver signings. Joey Votto on the transformation autograph. Ellie on the immersion. Triple auto with Bobby Witt, Ellie, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Patch autos, Encarnacion Strand, Ellie, and Noel V. Marte. Jumbo patches, Encarnacion Strand and Ellie. Team logo patch, Book, Ellie, and Noel V. Marte. Laundry tag, Cruz, Ellie De La Cruz, and Noel V. Marte. Jumbo hat patch, Ellie. Dual auto relic book, Jason Dominguez and Ellie De La Cruz. Let's see what we got here. John picking up the Athletics and the Padres. Love it. 3 spots left. 3 spots left. Let's see. That was the Reds. Now let's go to the Royals. Royals, you have Nick Lofton on the Emerging Stars. Bobby Witt Jr. on the silver signings. George Brett on the Dawn of Greatness. Bobby Witt on the immersion. A dual auto with Bobby Witt and Corbin Carroll. Then you have a triple auto with Bobby Witt, Ellie De La Cruz, and Ronald Acuna Jr. You have patch auto with Nick Lofton. Jumbo patch auto with Bobby Witt. Team logo patch book with Bobby. Laundry tag book with Bobby. Game sock relic with Nick Lofton. Game day gear auto relic book, Nick Lofton. And MLB first milestones with Nick Lofton. So there you go. Those are the last 3. Last 3. You got some Bobby Witt, George Brett, Nick Lofton for the Royals. Ellie De La Cruz, Noel V. Marte, Encarnacion Strand for the Reds. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., big one for the Blue Jays. That is who we have left, everybody. That is who we have left. That is who we have left. 3 spots left. And I already have the box. I already have the box. The box. The box, the box, the box, the box, the box. Loaders ready to go. Don't want to be nice today. Jeremy picking up the Blue Jays. There we go. 2 spots left. Reds and Royals. Reds and Royals. Get you some Ellie De La Cruz. Or some Bobby Witt. Braden picking up the Royals. There we go. 1 spot. 1 spot left. Ooh. Come on now. Reds. Last one's on the board. Reds on the board. Reds on the board. Reds, get you some Ellie. Encarnacion Strand, Connor Phillips, Ellie De La Cruz, Noel V. Marte, Joey Votto, more Cruz, more Marte, more Cruz, Cruz, Marte, Cruz, Marte, Cruz, Encarnacion Strand, Cruz, Marte, Cruz, Strand, Cruz, Marte, and Cruz. Lots and lots of Ellie to go after. And that's all we got left. That is all we have left. There they go. There they go. All right, sending it into the Discord. Number 29. Oh, 9. Alrighty. There it goes. Okay. I have now pinned break number 1 mixer, number 160 in the shop. Let's see. Move that up here. This here, since the clips are in the wrong spot now. Okay. That will do. Okay. Get this all ready to go. Alrighty. Okay. Man, somebody made a dirty mess. Somebody made a wee bit of mess. That is alright. We will get this all nice and cleared up. Perfect. These all nice and straight. All right. Inception. Break number 29, everyone. We are due. Brayden, everyone, good luck. Good luck to everyone. Good luck. And here we go. Box number 1. Can we get it done? Alrighty. Oh yeah, we're starting off strong here. Luis Matos, Salvador Perez, go from the back. Jordan Wicks, Corbin Carroll on the short print. Riley Green, 22 of 25 on the little color match. Rich, that's a beauty. Aaron Judge for the Yanks on the pink. 76 of 99. And guys, we're starting off with another redemption. Congratulations. You are due to receive silver signings of Paul Skeens. Brian. Hello. Starting us off with an absolute banger. Paul Skeens. We have found just about every card of his. Brian, boom. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Paul Skeens on the redemption. Silver signings. That'll do. That will do. Brayden, yeah. This is a true statement. So many Paul Skeens. It doesn't make sense, but it does. It happens. It happens. All right. Keeping it going. Keeping it going. Off to a hot start. Off to a hot start. Brian, that's crazy. Bought the Pirates right before I pulled the 25 schemes last night. Lawrence Butler. Junior Caminero. Ben Brown. Julio Rodriguez. David Fry. Royce Lewis. Ooh, immersion. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Corbin Carroll on the immersion. 7 of 50. Hello, Mr. Carroll. Perbra. Hello, Mr. Carroll. Makes me kind of want to sing a Christmas carol. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Corbin Carroll on the immersion. Congrats, Mr. Perbra. Man, hot case so far. Makes up for the 20 cases of Cardinals. Brian, yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, my friend. Not that one. That'll do. Beautiful. Corbin Carroll on the immersion. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Box number 3. What are you going to be? Alrighty, here we go. Jazz Chisholm. Ryan Jeffers. Jackson Churio. Jackson Holiday. Nolan Arenado on the green. Lane Thomas on the green. All right. Cedar Rafaela, 10 of 199 for the Red Sox. Dean M. Gorgeous on the on card. Good old Cedar Rafaela on the Emerging Stars rookie. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Guys, we are off to a hot start today. We are off to a hot Hot start. So hot. Want to touch the hiney. All right, box number 4. We want some more. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Okie dokie. Christian Scott. Go from the back. Andy Paez. Sadon. Jackson Merrill on the short print. Brian Wu on the green. Jonathan Clase. 18 of 125. Shota Imanaga. Rich C. Shota Imanaga on the Cubbies. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Rich, that's massive. Good. Congrats. 18 of 125 on the purple emerging stars. Imanaga. Brian, what is that supposed to mean? What do you mean a kid my age? What do you mean what do you mean my age? Billy Madison is fantastic. But seriously, 4 great autos to start us off. Case has been loaded. Now we just need another 1 of 1. Keep the streak going. Keep the streak going, everyone. Because it's been, what, since Monday? I think Monday. Since Monday, we've hit a 1 of 1 every day. At least 1. I think Monday we hit 3. Jordan Lawler. Lane Thomas. Everson Pieria. Rich. But yes, the case has been loaded. Case has been loaded. Ronnie Mauricio on the green. Parker Meadows. 106 of 125. Jung-Hoo Lee. Keeping it going. Oh, with his new auto. Oh, man. Oh, man. What a box. What a box. Hunter. Congrats. We've got more. We've got more. The hands stay hot. The fever might have broken, but the hands stay hot. We will take it. We will take it. Another one. Another one. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. What a first half. 3 more boxes to go. 3 more boxes. Let's see what other magic we can pull. Let's see what other magic. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Alrighty. Cool. Kyle Manzardo. Clayton Kershaw. Nolan Shanwell. Henry Davis. On the short print. Yordan Alvarez on the green. Why are you stuck? There we go. Ryan Jeffers. on the green. 96 of 99. Oh my goodness, DG. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. This box, this case. Somebody, I need to get a fan down here. Actually, I just need to go turn the fan on. The case is hot, everyone. The case has been so hot, so hot, so hot. And it has been clipped. Absolutely unbelievable. How can I? It's like, you got to keep them all the hot ones in the front. These are all hot. Move the Sadon to the back. Sadon to the back. 2 more boxes. Braden, Bobby Witt, you say? I hope so. Bobby Witt or Jackson Churio. One or the other. Either one would be gigantus. Ginormicus. Absolutely humongo. Ooh. Manny Machado. Riley Green. Jonathan Clase. And from the back, Jung-Hoo Lee. Garrett Cole for the Yankees. 65 of 199. Heston Kjerstad on the green. Jumbo. Heston Kjerstad. 55 of 125 on the jumbo patch. Scuba. Scuba. We like. Oh, do we like the jumbo patches? Absolutely gorgeous. They do so well. So well. On these patches. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. 806 boy. Oh my goodness. All right. All righty. Last box. Everybody, last box. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Oh, that is thick. Amarillo. That is a thick card. Look at that. That is thick. Dane Myers. Robert Gasser. We'll just take the 2 from the back. Nolan Jones. Kodai Senga. And Nolan Jones on the green. Gavin Williams, 120 of 199 on the yellow. Justin Foscue for the Rangers, 170 of 199. Upstart. Yeah. That will do. 16 of 25. Sal Frelick. For the Brew Crew, Braden. Hello, Mr. Sal Frelick on the Quad Relic Auto. What a freaking case. What a freaking case, everyone. Holy cow. Sal Frelick. Braden, that will do. That'll do. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, great, great pulls, Rich. These quads. I don't know why. Very gently. Make sure Adam gets that in a nice sleeve to ship out to you. Rich, yes. Very, very big pulls. Very big pulls across the board. You will find out if you stay around. The hot hands are hot. They are very, very nice. Very, very nice, Rich. Now, man, I can't even. Inception is just so great. Inception is so great. I know Adam said it lots. Seriously, guys, Inception is great. Inception is great. Now, we have mixer number 160 pinned in the shop. Start filling it up while I am sleeving and top loading these for you all. Nick, it is a silver signings of Paul Skeens. So another Paul Skeens coming out of ACW. Yeah, I got. This is the first box. They didn't really let us sit, and they threw us right into the fire with this break. It was just hot stuff from the very beginning. Hot stuff from the very beginning. Yeah. Another Paul Skeens. It has been crazy, crazy the amount of Skeens we have pulled out of Inception. It has been nuts. Brian, serious? Well, congrats, Brian. Congrats. And they're pretty, too. The silver signings are gorgeous cards. Silver signings are gorgeous. Nick, yes, the mixer is next. The mixer is next. I haven't updated any of it yet. Let's see. But yes, the mixer. Hold on. Yep, mixer number 160. A box of Chrome Black. A box of Bowman Jumbo from this year, 2025 Bowman Jumbo. And 2024 Bowman Chrome. Brian, really? I didn't know that. Not many Skeens in the Cardinal Rips. Man, I thought he played for the Cardinals for years. Did you really not get any that whole time? That's just crazy. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad we got you one finally. I'm glad we got you one. Yeah, guys, mixer number 160. Box of Chrome Black, box of 2025 Bowman Jumbo, and 2024 Bowman Chrome. Take back the kid comment. It's alright, Brian. I really am a kid. I'm a youngin. I am a youngin. There's lots I don't know. There is lots. So, I am not offended that you called me a kid. Yes, not a lot of kids know what Billy Madison is, and it's extremely unfortunate. But there's a lot of movies that are more popular than that I have not seen. And I can't think of any off the top of my head, but there's lots. I'm really not much of a big movie watcher. However, my wife loves watching movies. For me, it's usually I just don't have enough time. I go to bed early. Typically, at least I used to. I've always tried to go to bed early. By early, I mean like 10 o'clock, 10:30, usually. 10:30, typically. Except for during the summers, I would stay up late because you have to. It's summer. But Brian, do you want us to send you the redemption to have them send it to you, or would you like us to redeem it to grade it for you? Since we have you down as grading. Because I know Adam can do that. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. Alright, I'll let him know. I will let him know. Sounds good. Redeeming grade. That one. This one goes. Alright, I will be right back. I have to run to the restroom. But guys, break number one, or mixer, 160. Go get it. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am 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 back. Alright. Brian, yes, I will have him redeem and grade that for you. I will make a note on the sticky air. Pretty woman walking down the street, pretty woman. German Jeff, we just posted this, not very long ago. So yes, no Matt or DG yet. But Brian, you are welcome. You are welcome. Okay. There we go. All right. Brian, yes, for now. I know we have more coming in though. I just don't know when. Brian, you just want me to scratch it and send it to you? You sure? Don't think you want to wait. Talking late fall. That is true. That is true. So yeah, I can do that. I can do that for you. I can do that right now and let you Let him know. Ralph, you're on here, right? Can we do that? Can I scratch the code off and send it to Brian for his redemption? I don't see why not, but I haven't done that before. All right, Ralph did it for you a few weeks ago. I will get you a picture. I will get you a picture. Hello. Good. How was case 29? It was great. It was great. We got another Paul Skeens.
Oh, love it. On which card?
Silver Signings Redemption for Brian.
Perfect. Was it his base or his gold?
Just the base.
Nice. That's still awesome.
It's still sweet.
We have been hot on schemes, baby. Guess what? I got another case of Inception
Oh,
here. So, we can put number 30 in stock, but the prices have gone up a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot of it. So I need to go do that. Just make sure everything's all. Well, you know what?
I am not sure. Let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, no, 30's not in on the site. Yep. Okay. Edit product. Okay. Okay. Over which spot? Okay. Yeah. Um, it's just showing images and videos. So I clicked on images and then media from Wix. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. TikTok. Mm, no. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did. Okay. Then okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right. Media center. Okay. Yep. Um, not that. Yeah, I'm not seeing one. I'm just seeing like 10, 7, and well, those are just the numbers. The ones that are on the front. It's like yeah, 9, 10, and 7. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Mhm. Yes. Uh huh. It's just got yeah, download. Yeah. Okay. Okay. For 29. Drag it to the front again. Yep. Yep. Gotcha. Okay. 30. Okay. 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 Uh, I was on the 27 one. Just did, yeah. Okay. All right. Put that one on the front. Okay. See. Why is this not letting me edit the title? just looking. Because you should just be able to click up at the top, right? And click on. Oh, I see it now. I see it. There it goes. Now I see. Because, yeah, I was looking at the top because that's what we did over on the site. Okay. Yep, just the update. And then that'll just put it into review, right? And then that's just going to put it into review. Okay. Mm-hmm. So yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, it's just in review still, so it should pop out here in a little bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I should be good. I think Ralph's coming in soon too. Oh, for me, from what it sounded like, he was coming into later, but I'm not sure exactly when. But maybe he is, and I just read his text wrong. But gotcha. Okay, sounds good. Y- yes, 12 to 5. Fair, fair. Just. Mhm. Cool. Sweet. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Sounds good. See you then. Yeah, no problem. Thanks. Bye. All right. Adam just got another box of Inception, but he won't be able to bring it in until late tonight when he gets in. So, we are going to stay focused on the mixer for now. However, we do have a box of Inception in stock. Which is nice. All right. Okay. Now I need to go over here and print off labels. So fun. Printing off labels on the other computer. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, my friend. Wake up, my friend. Brian, why did you say Ralph with ... Why is it so empty? German Jeff. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. I mean, I have a clue, but excuses are excuses, and no one needs to give excuses. I don't need to be giving excuses. One, I haven't really been able to be like, look, the mixer, fill the mixer. It's a good mixer. We have some fun stuff in it. Bowman Jumbo from this year. 2024 Bowman Chrome. And a box of Chrome Black. Which is nice. Very nice stuff. gotta run these cards over to Adam. Then I will be right back. Hold on. All right. Okay, Mixer 160. Pinned in the shop. Get it done. Let's get it going. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. All right. Sorry, I gotta run to the restroom again. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll be right back. Sorry, everybody. All right. I'm okay. We're all good now. We are all good. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Jar Jar Binksy. Picking up the Cubbies. Here we go, moving along. Alrighty. So our mixer. Let me go grab it real quick. Sorry, I was texting Ralph. We have it right here. Full box. 2024 Bowman Chrome. A box of Chrome Black. And a box of 2025 Bowman Jumbo. Now, that's good stuff. That is very good stuff. Let's see. Old school. Yes. You can rewatch Inception Break 29 on YouTube or X or Twitter, what it used to be called. Um, but yes, you can rewatch it there. It'll just be on the live, so you'll just scroll back. You will be able to watch it. It was great. It was a good break. Case was loaded. It was loaded. So it was fantastic. All right. Let's go through the 2024 Bowman Chrome checklist for the mixer, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? We shall. Jeff, yeah. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Stay here and party hardy. I mean, it's not too bad because we got our um we get to watch. We're gonna watch baseball. We have games going all day, so it's not that big of a deal. But typically they fill quick anyway, so it don't matter. It don't matter. But yeah, that's just the job. We sit and we fill it. I should probably. There we go. There we go. Baseball Dad, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you in here. Currently filling up our mixer. 2024 Bowman Chrome. We have a box of 2024 Bowman Chrome full box. Full box. There it is. Full box. Full box of Chrome Black and a full box of Bowman Jumbo from this year. So 2025 Bowman Jumbo, 2024 Bowman Chrome, and 2025 Topps Chrome Black. All in this. For 2024 Bowman Chrome for the Diamondbacks, you have autos for Drew Jones, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Adrian De Leon, Abdias de la Cruz, Adriel Radney, Jose Fernandez, Nafi Castillo, Yasel Soler, and Tommy Troy. For the Braves, you have Ronald Acuna Jr., Jose Perdomo, Liker Figueroa, Mario Baez, Will Verdung, and Ozzy Albies. For the Red Sox, Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony signs 3 different card types. Cedon Rafaela as well. Got Kyle Teal, Brooks Brannon, Remy De Leon, Luis Guerrero, Marvin Alcantara, Naoyuki Wasawa, and Starlin Nunez, Vladimir Asensio, and Yordani Monegro. For the White Sox, still on the board, you got Colson Montgomery, who is a 39th prospect for the MLB. They also have Jurdrick Profar, Abraham Nunez, Eduardo Herrera. For the Reds, you have Ellie De La Cruz, Noel Marte, Alfredo Alcantara, Adolfo Sanchez, Adam Shiranowski, Blake Dunn, Bernard Moon, Dominic Pitelli, Kyle Henley, and Shane Ainlin. See, Guardians, you have Kyle Manzardo, Jason Churio on a dual auto with his brother Jackson Churio. You have Jose Ramirez, Miles Naylor, Andrew Walters, and Robert Arias, and Yaiko Mijares. Rockies, Benny Montgomery, Aldole Coloki, Byron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel DeHigo, and Jeremy Siriaco. Tigers, very nice here. Max Clark, Colt Keith, Jace Young, Honorable Slash, Brady Serkownik, Bennett Lee, Clayton Campbell, Enriquez Jimenez, Michael Orozco, Peyton Graham, Samuel Wheel, and Ty Madden. For the Stros, you got Jake Bloss, Miguel Palma, Neomar, Ochoa Jr., Pascanel Ferreras, Will Bush, Juaner Luciano, Zach DeZenzo, Luis Baez, and Yordan Alvarez. For the Royals, you have Bobby Witt Jr., Luinder Avila, Milo Rushford, Stone Russell, Yandel Ricardo, and Blake Mitchell. For the Angels, you have Mike Trout, Nolan Shanwell, Braylon De La Paz, Joshua Lugo, Juan Flores, and Rowdy Rodriguez. Dodgers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Alexander Albertus, Emil Morales, Elias Medina, Jaron Elkins, Laurel Perez, Justin Robleski, Marco Corcho, Theron Lorenzo, Joshua DePaula, Yoendry Vargas, Shohei Otani, and Sandy Koufax. Marlins, you got Jacob Berry, Andres Valor, Carlos Sanchez, Giancarlo De La Cruz, Gennaro Miller, and Yofri Solano. Brewers, you got Jackson Churio, Josh Adam Trzaski, and Juan Baez. Twins, you got Walker Jenkins, Faber de los Santos, Dumuri Pena, Eduardo Beltre, and Ariel Castro. Mets, Kevin Pareda, Colin Hoke, Drew Gilbert, Luis Angel Acuna, Brandon Sproat, Christopher Lorez, Edward Lantigua, Heriberto Rincon, Genzi Rivas, Jeremy Rodriguez, Julio Zayas, Ryland Thomas, Vladdy Guerrero, Wilfredo Lara, Yohairo Cuevas, Giovanni Rodriguez, Ronnie Mauricio, and Francisco Alvarez with Diverson Gutierrez on a dual auto. Yankees, you have Jason Dominguez, Spencer Jones, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Caleb Durbin, Christopher Familia, Francisco Velorio, Gabriel Lara, Jose Castro, Everson Pieria, Roderick Arias on a dual auto with Jason Dominguez, Brando Maea, and George Lombard Jr. The Athletics, you have Max Muncy, Miles Naylor, Darling Fernandez, Luis Morales, Roman Landeira, and Jacob Wilson. Phillies with Aiden Miller, Eduardo Tate, Calvin Arias, and Jaden Calderon. Pirates, you have Termar Johnson, Braylon Brazaban, Iverson Allen, Christian Curtis, Calais Harrison, and Henry Davis. All right, Padres, nice here. Jacob Marcy, Ethan Salas, Leo DeVries. Very big in Bowman Chrome from 2024. We also have Jackson Merrill, Adler Cecil, Cannon Kemp, Romeo Sanabria, and Yoibra Okopio. All right, Giants. We got Guillermo Williamson, Javier Francisco, Lisbel Diaz, Jung Hoo Lee, Marco Luciano, and Ryan Reckley. Mariners, you got Dwell Joseph, Jeter Martinez, Luis Suizbel, Lazaro Montez, Cole Young, and Felin Celestin. Let's see. Cardinals, Victor Scott II, Mason Wynn, and Felix Taveras. The Rays, you have Junior Caminero, Curtis Mead, and Yoniel Curet. Yoniel Curet. Rangers, very nice here. Very, very nice. Evan Carter, Sebastian Wolcott, Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, Braylon Morrell, Curly Marta, Emiliano Teodoro, Vicente Vargas, Pablo Guerrero, Paulino Santana, Quincy Scott, Thomas Ireland, Yolfran Castillo, Jack Leiter, and Pablo Guerrero on a dual auto. The Blue Jays, you got Arjun Namala, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Andrea Arias, Kendry Rojas, and Davis Schneider. Nationals, you have Yohandy Morales, Dylan Cruz, Angel Feliz, Carlos Batista, Galvin Dugas, Victor Hurtado, Christian Vaquero, and Brady House. Very, very nice. All right, for Bowman Jumbo. For Bowman Jumbo, for the Diamondbacks, top chases for the Diamondbacks, Slade Caldwell and Janzel Luis. We also have Corbin Carroll and Jordan Lawler. For the Braves, Cam Caminiti, Spencer Schwellenbach, Didier Fuentes. Brian, yes sir. Yes sir, I can. You sure you don't want to go with Pirates again? Because I can make that happen too. We'll stick with the Cardinals for now, but let me know. I'll let you sit on it. Sit and think about it. Not sit on it. Sit and think about it. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Let's see. For Jumbo, the Red Sox. Franklin Arias, Jostison Garcia, Conrad Kaysen, and D'Angelo Ortiz are your top chases there. Big boys. For the White Sox, Hagen Smith, Kyle Teal, Braden Montgomery. For the Reds, Chase Burns, Sammy Stafura, and Brett Lauder. We also have Ellie De La Cruz on the Hobby Stars. Let's see, Guardians. The Guardians. Got Travis Bazzana. Big one there. Travis Bazzana. Travis Bazzana. Who you're looking for out of the Guardians. They've got lots. Travis Bazzana's the chase for them. For the Rockies, Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon. Andrew Romo are their two chases there. Tigers, you got Max Clark, Kevin McGonigal, Jackson Jobe, Trace Sweeney, Joshua Briseño. Very, very nice. Astros, Cam Smith, Shea Whitcomb, and Walker Janik. For the Royals, Bobby Witt, George Brett Caglione on the anime. Caglione and Seth Lugo are the ones you're wanting to go after. Jack Caglione. German Jeff, midnight? What do you mean midnight? What do you mean midnight? Why are you waiting all that time? It makes you feel better. I think Ralph's coming in soon. And Davis. Jeff, it's the middle of the day. It's the middle of the day. And the day before a holiday. People are going to be busy. They're going to be finishing extra work, working extra hard. They'll show up later. For sure. They'll show up later. Don't complain. They will be here. Scott picking up the Guardians on Inception 30. But Coastal. It was great. It was great all around. Started off with another Paul Skeens redemption on the silver signings. Then we had a Yoshino, then a Corbin Carroll at a 50 on the immersion. Then Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Junghoo Lee, a Shota Imanaga. D&M, yes, we ripped 29. We did rip 29. We got you Sadon. Sadon Rafaela on the Emerging Stars out of 125. It was nice. Very nice. So yeah, it was a hot box. Then we finished it off with a South Relic on the Quad Relic Auto. That was the end. But I recommend going back and watching it. It was fantastic. It was a fantastic box. Coastal, yeah. No, Inception does very, very well. Inception is very, very good. We've been having a lot of success with it. We have been having a lot of great breaks. Very, very great breaks. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We've pulled so many Paul Skeens out of it too. It's been ridiculous the amount that we've pulled out. Yeah, Coastal. Oh man, it's been great. It has been very fun. I've loved I have loved every single bit of Inception. It has been a party. Party, party. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Let's go back to the checklist for Bowman Jumbo for the mixer. We just went through the Bowman 2024 checklist. Now we're going through the Bowman Jumbo checklist from this year, 2025. For the Angels, you have Christian Moore, Cole Fontanelle, George Clausen. Christian Moore, George Clausen, Mike Trout, Caden Dana are top chases. Dodgers still on the board. For the anime, you got Mookie Betts, Roki Sasaki, Hyseong Kim, Shohei Otani. You got Andy Pajes. See, Zahir Hope, Roki. The top chases there. Marlins, PJ Morlando and Thomas White. And Carter Johnson. Very, very, very nice ones. Thomas White, 36th overall. Let's see. Brewers. Brewers hit hard in Bowman Jumbo. Jesus Mate, Luis Pena, Joffrey Rodriguez with Jackson Churio and Cooper Pratt are the biggest that you can get out of Bowman. For the Twins, you got Walker Jenkins and Kyle DeBarge with Brooks Lee. For the Mets, JD Martinez, Luis Angel Acuna, Jonah Tong. Also big. Yankees got Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, Hideki Matsui on the anime. You also got Jason Dominguez on an auto. Adeline Perez, Miguel Fiorina, Rafael Flores, and Richard Maddock for autos there. For the Athletics, Nick Kurtz, Steven Echevarria, Jacob Wilson. Are your nice ones there. For the Phillies, Bryce Harper on the anime and Andrew Painter. And Aaron Escobar. Very nice names there. For the Pirates, you got Connor Griffin, Sungchae Chang, and Paul Skeens. All signed. Padres, Leo DeVries, Cobb Hightower. Big ones there. Big, big ones. Giants got Jacob Bresnahan and Johnny Level. Mariners, you got Ichiro on the anime, Jared Sundstrom on the autos. Let's see, I gotta feed these fishies. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy, fishy. All I gotta do is sit here and wait for the big, big fish to come my way. Even if it's gonna take all day. Yeah, fishy, 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 yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh man, you hungry boys. Hungry boys. Yeah, fishy, 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 yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's see, Cardinals in jumbo. J.J. Weatherholt, Quinn Matthews, Thomas JC, Tink Hence, Shea Whalen, and Victor Scott II. Very, very nice. Rays, you got Brody Hopkins, Emilian Pitre, Gregory Barrios, Gary Gill Hill, Jack Lyons, Mike Basel. For the Rangers, Sebastian Walcott, Kumar Rocker, and Malcolm Moore. So I have Evan Carter as well. For the Blue Jays, Jake Bloss, Charles McAdoo, and Sean Keys. With Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And for the Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz on the anime. We got Travis Sikora, Caleb Lomavita, Cruz and Wood sign, lots. Nationals looking good for Bowman Jumbo. All right, for the mixer, Chrome Black in the mixer. So we've gone through 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2025 Bowman Jumbo. Now we're going through 2025 Chrome Black and their checklist. You have the Diamondbacks with Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson. Athletics, Armando Alvarez, CJ Alexander, Reggie Jackson, and Jacob Wilson. For the Braves, Austin Riley, Hurston Waldrop, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach. Dual auto with Chipper Jones and Ronald Acuna Jr. Orioles, Adley Rutschman, Brian Roberts, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday. Dual auto, Holiday with Jackson Churio, Gunnar Henderson with Cal Ripken Jr. We got Heston Kierstad as well. And Colton Cowser. Red Sox, you got David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Jamie Westbrook, Roger Clemens, and Rafael Devers. Got Ortiz and Clemens. Let's see. Dual auto, Wade Boggs and Rafael Devers, and Cedon Rafaela. White Sox, Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, Frank Thomas. We also have a dual auto, Frank Thomas and Carlton Fisk. Reds, you got Johnny Bench, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder. We also have Ellie De La Cruz signs for him as well. Guardians, you got Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneeman, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez, Kyle Manzardo. Rockies, Drew Romo, Adi Alamador, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck. For Los Tigres, the Tigers, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, Victor Martinez. The Astros, Jeff Bagwell, Kyle Tucker. For the Royals, Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett. We also have George Brett and Bobby Witt on a dual auto. For the Angels, you got Mike Trout and Caden Dana. For the Dodgers, you have Andy Paez, James Outman, River Ryan, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Clayton Kershaw, Mookie Betts, Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani. For the Marlins, you got Adam Major, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, Ivan Rodriguez. Brewers, Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio, Sal Frelick. You also have dual autos with Jackson Holiday, Jackson Chourio, Paul Molitor with Robin Yount, Christian Yelich with Gary Sheffield. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Let's see. The Twins. Twins, you have Brooks Lee, David Festa, Rod Carew, Torrey Hunter, Zebby Matthews. The Mets, you got David Wright, Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna. Yankees, you got Anthony Volpe, Ben Rice, Carlos Narvaez, Derek Jeter, Jason Dominguez, and Will Warren. For the Phillies, you got Cliff Lee, JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt. Pirates, Paul Skeens, Jared Jones, Brian Reynolds. For the Padres, Jackson Merrill. For the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee and Barry Bonds. Mariners, you have Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, Sanoha. Wow, that was a great play. Flair. Flair. Man, I'm loving these plays. These are sweet plays. Cardinals, you got Albert Pujols, Gordon Graceffo, Thomas Sujasi, Vince Coleman, and Victor Scott II. For the Rays, you got dual auto with Fred McGriff and Evan Longoria. Crazy. For the Rangers, we got Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, and Wyatt Langford, and Evan Carter. We also have a dual auto with Adrian Beltre and Michael Young. Blue Jays, you got Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez, Stuart Baroa, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Will Wagner. You also have a dual auto with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Vladdy Guerrero. Crazy, crazy. And for the Nationals, Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hurst, James Wood. Dual autos, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with Vladimir Guerrero, Randy Johnson with Pedro Martinez, and James Wood with Dylan Cruz for dual autos. Crazy stuff. Guys, that is the checklist for Bowman Chrome, 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2025 Bowman Jumbo, and 2025 Topps Chrome Black. What day? Oh, happy day. 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 Guys, don't forget every 10,000 likes with 50 shares we get on the live, we do a giveaway. So don't forget to keep tapping those thumbs for a chance to get a giveaway. Yay. Giveaway. Yay. Oh, chill out, dude. Making a big noise over there. Crazy stuff. There's lots of crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. Guys, we got our mixer going. Box of Bowman Chrome. 2024 Bowman Chrome. Bowman Jumbo from this year, 2025 Bowman Jumbo. And a box of Chrome Black for the mixer. Lots of good stuff all around. What a great play. These are crazy. These are some crazy plays that have happened. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. All these knees. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Spring fever. Spring fever. Spring fever. Spring fever. Ooh. Oh, wow. Strike a pose. Strike a pose. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, everybody. Crazy. Mets going back to back to back. These are nuts. Just these top plays. To the walls. Gives a double play there. You guys got 28 spots left. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. We got to get there. We got to keep it going. Mixer's got great stuff. End of the lost. It was a great play. Bow, 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 bow. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Yeah, my heart rate's been crazy. Check it out. Rolling. All right. What are the best movies to watch on the 4th of July? 4th of July weekend. Air Force One. An American Tale, Apollo 13. Black Hawk Down, Born on the 4th of July. Captain America. Oh, Flight of the Navigator. And number 16. That's a good one. Forrest Gump. Gettysburg. Hamilton. Harriet. Hidden Figures. 22. I Know What You Did Last Summer. Independence Day. 24. Jaws. A League of Their Own. A League of Their Own is one of my favorite baseball movies. I love A League of Their Own. That one was so good. League of Their Own is great. Live Free, Die Hard. Lone Survivor. I have not watched that. That is probably going to be a movie that I watch soon. I've heard it's so good. I've heard it's so good. Anybody else seen Lone Survivor? I feel like most have. I've read the book. I had it on an audiobook and I listened to it and it was great. It was freaking great. So I can only imagine what the movie's like. Miracle, 32. Mr. Smith Goes to Washington. That was not bad. National Treasure. Night of the Museum. Patriot. Rocky. Sandlot. Saving Private Ryan. Top Gun. Top Gun Maverick. Both of those good. Very, very good. Lots of good ones on there. Seriously, I need to watch Lone Survivor. What was the other one An American Sniper. Those were the two I read last year. Those are two books I got reading. I don't know why. When I saw them, I was like, I've heard. Whoa, excuse me. I've heard that these are freaking good. I've heard that these are so good. These books, the movies. So I was like, you know what? I'll read the books. Listen to the books while I work at Subway while I was cleaning up and doing other things. And they were great. I loved watching or listening to those books. Anybody else read those books? Anybody else read those books? American Sniper or Lone Survivor? Jaker? Just getting ahead on the Inception. Hey, do it. Do it. Nothing wrong with that. We've been pretty consistent for you too. We've been doing very well for you, Jaker. The Inception has been treating you very well. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. You've been getting some great hits. We hit another Paul Skeens today too, for 29. Oh, you're right. I knew that. Nope, you're right. You're right, Jaker. You're right. I did know that. It was just my brain. My brain zapped. I slept for like, oh my goodness. I was not feeling great the other day. Like I got hit hard by something. But I was asleep from like 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. And the only reason I woke up is because my wife came home. And she was like, "Why aren't you at work?" I'm like, "I'm sick." Is he still? Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. Guys, we got our mixer going. Mixer 160. It is a mix between three sealed boxes. Okay. We have one box of Bowman Chrome from 2024. 2024 Bowman Chrome. 2025 Bowman Jumbo and 2025 Chrome Black that we're working on. We also have Inception that's in the shop. However, the box is not in yet, and it won't be in until later tonight. And by later tonight, I mean like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock Mountain Time. So late. Late. But we can still fill it up, so it is ready. But we are wanting to fill up the mixer first, since we have it. It's actually right here. I already grabbed it already. Sorted it out, so it was right there. It is doing good. Oh my goodness. And we can always stay together. Bow, bow. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another drink. I'm about to get some water. TG, you got it, my friend. You have got it. All right, DG, they have been moved for you. They have been moved. DG, they've been moved. If you didn't hear me first time, but they are there. They have been moved. The Dodges. They have been moved for both. They are there and they are ready. Ready, fretty. All I gotta do is sit here and wait for the big fish to come my way. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Shouldn't want to Awesome. DG. Any guesses on what DG got? Dodgers on the mixer and Inception. Moving it along. Moving along. Make it through. Moving along. HVAC, my guess, I wouldn't say it's slow. My guess is people are making their last minute preps for the 4th of July, which then later tonight it'll be quick. It'll be busy, busy. So I think people are finishing up. Plus, it's the day before the holiday, So I'm thinking people are trying to get more work done today so they don't have to worry about it over the weekend. So I think people are going crazy in the paint today at work for work, majority. And then once like 7 o'clock Mountain Time hits, it'll be good. It'll be really good. But I wouldn't say it's slow. I mean, we've had quite a few people roll through. Clayton Kershaw hitting 3,000 strikeouts. Sounds good, HVAC. Sounds good. Sounds good, my friend. We will see you back in a little bit. But it'll be good. Today will be a great day. We got a great mixer going. We should have Inception late tonight. Not sure how late, but late. And then Papa will show up too. Crazy. Clayton Kershaw, 3,000 strikeouts is insane. Clayton Kershaw becomes the 20th pitcher in MLB history with 3,000 career strikeouts. Francisco Lindor will not be taking part in the home run derby due to a broken toe. Crazy. I didn't know that Lindor had broken his toe. 27 spots left, everybody. 27 spots left. 27 equipos más. Equipos. Equipos más. Brad, the payouts are, I believe they're the 18th or the 10th and 25th of every month, I believe. Sounds right. 10th and 5th, 10th and 25th. After the card is sold. Um, if you want to know, that's what I remember hearing. I could be wrong, but that sounds right in my head. So once the card's sold, it'll be either the 10th or the 25th. After that, I would, yes, that sounds right. If for some reason that doesn't happen, DM Adam in Discord and let him know. Oh yeah, Brad. Rarely, very rarely checks his TikTok. Um, yeah, he very rarely uses it because we're using the TikTok for streaming. So if he hops on, it goofs with the live. Um, so he's like never on it. So if it's something that's like relatively urgent, Discord is the way to go. But understandable. Not everybody uses Discord. So, and if you really need to, you can just hop in here and just be like, hey, let Adam know. And then we'll let Adam know. And that is what we will do for you. We got ourselves a nodder. Chuck hopping in on the Inception break with the Braves. There we go. There we go. Love it. Love it, love it. Whoa. That was intense. Excuse me. Yankees and Blue Jays tied for first in the AL East. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, Jeff. Crazy indeed. I can't believe that. Timo. That one went out. Goodness. We started that break a couple hours ago. I can let you know. Yeah, that one started at around 1 p.m. No Rockies. No Rockies, unfortunately. You can go and rewatch the break. The break, the case was sweet. It was a sweet case. There was a sweet case. But you can go back and rewatch it on YouTube or X if you would like. But yeah, no Rockies. No Mike Honcho. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom again. So I'll be right back. Don't miss me. I'll be right back. But guys, let's fill up this mixer. We gotta get it going. We gotta get it going, especially if we want to get Inception in tonight. Inception break number 30 will be here tonight, but we gotta rip the mixer first. So let's get the mixer going. So that way when the Inception 30 comes, we'll be ready. Ready for it. Pokey pokey, I am back. 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 You guys, for the mixer, we have Chrome Black, 2024 Bowman Chrome, and 2025 Bowman Jumbo that we are working on ripping, working on filling. That is for our mixer. In Chrome Black, let's see, we got the Diamondbacks with Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson. The Athletics, Armando Alvarez, CJ Alexander, Reggie Jackson, and Jacob Wilson. The Braves in the mixer, Austin Riley, Hurston Waldrep, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Spencer Schwellenbach. You also have a dual auto with Chipper Jones and Ronald Acuna Jr. Let's see. Orioles down. Red Sox for the Chrome Black mixer. We got David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Jamie Westbrook, Roger Clemens, and Rafael Devers. We also have Cedar Rafaela and a dual auto with Wade Boggs and Rafael Devers. White Sox in Chrome Black. You got Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, Frank Thomas. Oh, why is my finger hurt? You also have a dual auto with Frank Thomas and Carlton Fisk for the White Sox. RJ, A's, yes. A's, you have Wilson in Chrome Black and in Jumbo. And you also have Nick Kurtz in Jumbo as well. Yeah, and then in Chrome Black, Bowman Chrome, 2024 Bowman Chrome, you have Max Muncy, Miles Naylor, Darling Fernandez, Luis Morales, Roman Landeada, and Jacob Wilson. So Jacob Wilson signs in all three. RJ. Jacob Wilson signs in all three for you. Got that? Gonna boom rap piece that. Boom rap. I know he's in Chrome Black and Jumbo. Whoa. Let me see. He does not sign in the Bowman Chrome, but you have Termar Johnson, Braylon Brazaban, Iverson Allen, Christian Curtis, Calais Harris, and Henry Davis in the 2024 Bowman Chrome. But he does sign in Jumbo and in Chrome Black. RJ, yes, for the mixer or for Inception. All right, you got it. All right, they've been moved for you, RJ. They've been moved. They've been moved. Moved. Moved it, moved it. Oh, I just moved it, moved it. The Pittsburgh Pirates moved it. These guys are talking about if they should move, if the Braves should trade Ronald Acuna Jr. And I don't think that's a good idea. It's gonna make a lot of people mad. What say ye? Well, the question, well, and then who would pick him up? Yankees or the Dodgers, probably. Right? Most likely. RJ got him. Top 50 of the tops now, Kershaw's. Nice. RJ, that's sweet. Seriously, him hitting the 3,000 strikeouts is so sweet. That is true. Oh, the auto relic. Topps Dynasty. 3000K club. That's crazy. The base. Relic. Clean. Yeah, those look sweet. Yeah, the logo man, and then a super fractor. So does this kind of work like a break then? So like if you get a card, they just send you a random card, and it could be the one of one, it could be numbered relic. Is that how that works for tops now? I mean, I don't see why they're not just like, okay, this is there you go, just send them off like off the line, like I don't know. RJ, no way. That's sick. Send it to me in Discord. I want to see it. I gotta see. Gotta see that Shohei. Show me the money. Show me the money. That thing. How did Lindor break his toe? That's crazy. He broke it by getting hit by a pitch. Oh, of his. Yes, of the Diamondbacks one. I did see that. I didn't realize that was the one of one.
Hello.
That's crazy.
What?
Oh, RJ is one of one. Shohei.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, from the Tops Now, but it's that walk off he had against the Diamondbacks earlier this year, where
Oh,
he was
really?
like mocking because the dude hit a home run earlier for the Diamondbacks to put him up, and he was like flaunting, like going like this. And so
Shohei was mocking
Otani
him.
did the same thing, but it put him ahead and won the game.
Oh,
Walked
that's
it off.
sweet.
It was so funny.
That's
It was a sweet hit though. It was sweet. Yeah, that was a sweet game. That was a sweet game.
So you guys can't figure out what's going on with this monitor here?
No.
Was Adam here earlier? Did he see it?
No, I just called him. I was like, "Your stuff's broken." He's like, "Did you unplug it?" I'm like, "I restarted it and I unplugged it." That's right. I just left it unplugged. unplugged so it wouldn't register. So, oh, now it's working.
That's all I gotta do is unplug it.
No, I did, and it wasn't working.
Even
but now it's
af-
working. That's so
Even
weird.
after unplugging it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, I gotta fix the screens again. Well, that's nice that it's working now.
Try to mess with you.
Probably. That makes this nice. You can move this over. You can move this over. Here. Move this. Whoa. Now it's really going haywire. What's going on?
How's 29?
Just-
How's 29?
Oh, 29 was sweet.
Any big hits?
They were all big hits.
What'd you get?
A lot. I'll just go grab most of them. That's
Nice.
that was sweet. And then the two that Adam has was a Yoshinobu out of 99. Who else? Oh, Sadon.
Another Paul Skeens redemption?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, and Brian's like, yeah, just have Adam redeem it and then grade it. And then he's like, you know what? Actually, just scratch it, send me the code. I'm not waiting that long. So he's like, because by the time it comes back, it'll be middle of the.
Oh, I popped in for just a little bit of that in between yard work.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So Brian had Pirates?
Yeah. Where is the chat? The chat has disappeared.
Chat? No, it's just behind that layout thing, I think. It was over on that side before.
Yeah, well, this was where it was at anyways.
Oh, so you didn't even move.
No, I just moved them over to like their normal spots. And this.
Go back to TikTok. Click on. Click. Pull Excel back up. Click. See if you can that scene layout. See if you can get rid of it. No, just.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
That's always there. Usually the chat goes over it.
No, don't do it. Don't do anything. Go back. Click on that again. Just lock it. Yeah.
Okay.
Just so you don't
Yeah, no,
miss it.
it's not. Because the chat box is just that.
I know. I just don't want you to move it.
Oh yeah. So that's But yeah, RJ, we got another Skeens redemption today for the silver signings. It was sweet. But Braden, that quad relic, I left it on Adam's desk. I can go leave a note for him to grade it if you would like. Because South Relic Quad Relic.
Oh, that's cool.
South Relic Quad Relic. Yeah, out of 25 was sweet.
Wait, so the chat has been there the whole time?
Not here. It was.
No, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it was here until I plugged the computer back in. I don't know where it went. I have no idea. So we might have to close it out and start it back up.
No, I'd rather just look at there.
Well, it brings
Oh,
up
I can
it
figure
brings
it out.
up the last 4 here too.
Yeah.
So, how are those?
Wanna try one?
Sure.
Oh, I just washed my hands. They are twisted queso.
I was gonna say,
I
they
saw them
taste
at the
like
gas station
jalapeno
last,
ones.
or I saw them at Brown's yesterday.
Those are yummy.
They're good, huh?
Have you tried the golden sriracha ones?
Those are good
Those
too.
are way good.
Yep.
The Korean barbecue ones I saw, those ones are okay.
I haven't tried those ones, Korean barbecue though.
Yeah, those ones are okay.
I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, they're in a purple bag. My favorite one are the spicy sweet chili.
Oh, those are good.
Those ones are
Wait, is that the purple bag?
Yeah, it's also a purple bag.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, those ones are good, I think.
Those ones are really good. Jika Mizurowski. 3 starts, 1.13 ERA.
Huh.
Opponent's average against him, .061.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Dude, if he stays healthy for a long time, I could see him breaking that 3,000 strikeouts. But he is 6'7", I think.
He's tall.
In his first start, he almost ended his career tripping over the mound.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, did you ever see that?
I didn't see it, huh?
Oh, it was crazy. Yeah, no, that's what ended his.
Tripping over the mound.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's that. Oh, it's not that one.
Like, trying to make a play or something?
No, he was just walking backwards and just caught like the lip on his cleat, and it just you just see his ankle just get out. I was like, but it's like such a tall, lengthy person thing to do. Just
Yeah.
does such long legs.
Yeah,
and he's
exactly.
just like, yeah, he tumbled.
Go back and try to find it.
Found it. Yeah, so watch his right ankle. So he pitches, wild pitch.
Oh, jeez. He is so goofy.
But yeah, he's so lengthy and skinny.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, they're like, but he's like fine, but the manager's like, no,
I know.
nope, you're done. But
We
yeah,
pulled him out after that?
yeah, no, that was his debut. Yes, he just, it's just like, oh. Yeah, he was totally fine. Rob,
Mr. Rob, what are we getting today? Picking up the Reds and the Royals.
attaboy, Rob.
Picking up the Reds and the Royals.
Reds and rolls. Reds and rolls.
Green? Oh, you got a pretty good memory.
Thanks.
Mine's not
try.
so good. Football done did me done bad.
Football. Bang ding ow.
Exactly. Rob picking up the Reds and the Royals. Rob, how are you?
Yes, how are you, Rob? Long time no see.
Right click on, just curious, right click on TikTok's icon at the bottom over here. Right click. I don't think it's pulled up. Because it normally would have it in a second.
Right, like,
Yeah, you could like. Wait, what'd you do? And then usually it used to be there where the
Yeah.
viewers are, and you'd click it and it would come over.
yeah. I mean, and then usually, like, now it'll pull it up on, like, this
Uh-huh.
screen.
Yeah.
So you just drag it over. But that's what it did this morning, which was fine.
We'll do what Adam recommends always doing. ChatGPT. We're gonna ChatGPT.
It's nice that we got the chat there in the bottom, and they sit there, don't go away. It makes it nice that it at least stays here, but it's just hard to see. Brayden, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but that Frelick would be worth grading. Just let me know if you want me to leave a note for Adam.
That'll be fine for today. I'll just look over there. And like you said, you can see that there.
Yeah.
I don't have to restart it and pull it back up, so. Ooh, wow, German Jeff, that's a great question.
Hmm.
I'd rather have Ron Swanson or Dwight.
I feel like Dwight would be over prepared, but he would have everything you would ever need.
Dude, I was thinking
But at the same thing, at
I
the same
think
time,
if
Ron
it's-
Swanson would
if
be.
it's an actual combat, like you need somebody that is actually tough, that
Mhm.
probably can fight,
Yep.
that can shoot weapon, like it'd be Ron Swanson.
Ron Swanson.
But if you need someone that's actually prepared, Dwight.
For everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Dwight.
So it kind of depends. I'd say, but then I'd say at the end of the day, I'd probably go with Ron.
Me too.
Even if you're a little less prepared, I trust him that he would figure out what to do.
And it's Dwight's personality, I feel like, would be too tough to deal with.
That's true.
At the same time, I'm like, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Did you see Braden responded to you, though?
Yes. Braden, I will make a note for that.
Braden picking up the angels. Picking up those angels. Braden picking up the sweet angels. Picking up the sweet little angels. Picking them up. Picking them up.
And the Rangers. And the Rangers.
And he picked up the Rangers as well.
I'll be right back.
I will be right back. What about you, Jeff? What do you Ron Swanson or Dwight? They're gonna pick up the angels. We're gonna pick up the angels. Do 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 do.
All right, Braden, I left him the note, so he will take a look and send it off.
She will.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what it was. Yes.
And the Yankees, Braden. And the Yankees.
Ooh, brave man.
Go Braden. Okay. What was it like throwing up type sickness or just like chills type?
So I got home from classes and I was just exhausted. I'm like, I just didn't sleep good last night. Like, McKenna was having a hard time sleeping, so she was doing her thing, but it also was like keeping me up at the same time. So I was like, I didn't sleep very good. I was like, I'll just take a nap when I get home. I'll be fine. Like, just take a nap before work. And then, yeah, I was just laying in bed about to fall asleep, and then I saw your text, and you're like, hey, don't worry about coming in. I was like, all right, no big deal. And then, not long after that, like, my head just started pounding. And
Really?
my stomach hurt, and then I just got super hot, just feverish, and
then
just
it felt
achy.
better like after you woke up?
No, I still felt like crap last night.
Oh, you did?
Oh yeah, dude, I slept like I said, from like 2 p.m. to like 9 p.m. and I woke up for like a little bit, just like rinsed off, and then just went right back to bed. And woke up this morning, slept in a little bit, and then went to my lab, and then came here. So I've been doing better.
Good. I'm glad.
But yeah,
No, being sick sucks.
No, it does.
But payday's nice, Braden.
Payday is nice.
Being sick sucks, but payday's nice.
Yeah, I was joking. Bruin was like, how'd your quiz go? He texted me yesterday.
Uh-huh.
I was like, oh, it went fine. I was like, but my hot hands have decided to spread throughout my entire body. It's like, I am dying over here.
I got a hot body.
A hot body. Yeah, no, it was miserable. But yeah, no, I was like sleeping, but then my watch woke me up too at one point. It like started like beeping and freaking out. And it's like we've noticed like you're inactive, but your heart rate's sitting at like 120. And I was like, oh, that's why my head is pounding. It's because my
You're like, that's
resting
weird.
heart rate. Because yeah, my resting heart rate's usually around like 60, 58 to 62 usually.
Yeah.
So it's like double my resting heart rate, but I'm like in the middle of sleeping, and it's like twice as much. I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I am toast.
I am toast.
My body is fighting something fierce. So I was like, I knew I'd be okay by today, like relatively okay, which I'm fine. I'm doing better, not 100%, but better.
But better.
Way better.
But better.
Yeah. My fever broke last night, and so I was like, oh yeah, I'll be fine. A little bit of aches, nothing, no big deal. Like I can come and rip a box of Inception. Totally worth it.
Totally worth it.
Totally worth it. Well, just great stuff too. Really great stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it.
Yeah. And then the Seidon, Rafaela, and then the Yoshinobu also. That got graded, and then the South Relic Quad Relic. Also.
That's cool.
Over on Adam's
South Relic, Quad Relic. South Relic, Quad Relic.
It was good stuff. It was good stuff. Yeah, it was like 3:30. I was like, I think this isn't here yet.
Yeah. He's like, oh, I told him yesterday. I was like, oh.
Okay. As long as I know.
Oh, that's good.
I did feed the fish.
You did?
Yes.
Were they fighting with each other this morning when you came in?
No, not really.
Because yesterday they were like fighting the two big ones versus the orange one.
Mm-hmm.
Like fighting, and then when I came in and fed him, and then I was telling Adam about it. He's like, oh yeah, they were doing that with me too.
Dude, they're freaking mean. They're so mean to them.
They are mean.
And that's what I told Adam. I was like, as soon as that orange fish can't fit in the castle, it's done for.
I know.
They're just not gonna be able to hide anywhere.
Oh, I know. They're
freaking mean. Maybe this little tree trunk. Maybe. Those things will search. And
But
destroy.
you know what? Yeah. Well, he's not gonna grow as big as them because he's always in that little castle thing. I'm sure he'll outgrow it, but it's like I was like, man, if he gets big, maybe he'll fight his way out.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But
We'll see. But yeah, I'll probably head home, catch up on all my homework that I wasn't able to do yesterday.
okay, ain't no thing. I got this.
But yeah,
We're gonna fill up mixer 160. This is it right here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then Adam said 30 got in, and so he'll bring it by tonight.
Oh, cool.
So.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So.
It's already moved over and everything?
Yeah, cool. I gotta move it over. He walked me through it, so now I know how to do it.
Oh, you've never done that before?
Like where you edit the whole thing and put it in.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
On TikTok.
And the site.
But I meant as far as moving, like stock
like
over.
I've moved, moving.
Yeah, I was like,
no,
I know you've done that.
No, I like re-edited it and put it through to get
cool.
a review. No, it's
Sweet.
It was nice.
And it came out, and we're good.
It came out within a minute.
We like that.
We love when that happens.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'll be heading out, but I will be here at noon tomorrow.
Cool. Okay. Sounds good, Sam.
Adam was like, I might stop by and try and get out of going to the parade.
That's what you're saying, yeah.
Do it.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah, because I was like, because if my wife didn't have work, then I would have definitely gone to the parade.
Yeah, but you're like, I got nothing else
She's
to do.
working on. I don't want to just sit with my family and my cousins. And
Yeah.
It's like I can do so much more.
Well, plus, it's like now you're gonna rip some more.
My only worry
Car.
is if finding parking to come here.
Oh. Well, I think you should be fine because the parade will be about done. By noon, the parade will be done here because it starts at 10.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean?
That's
It'll
true.
be done here. So, it should be good. Okay, Ty.
I
Alright.
might just camp here overnight.
Just come park here.
Just come
Yeah.
park overnight.
Hey, see ya. Dude, that's actually not a bad idea. If you are... Oh, that's not a bad idea. Okay. See ya. Hello. It's me. I should know. I should learn the rest of that song. For the amount of times I do start with, hello, it's me. Hello. It's me. Hello. No, I'm trying to find my checkbox. I'm trying to find my checkbox. Guys, reminder, every 10,000 likes and 50 shares will run a giveaway. So we've got a little bit of work to do. Got a little bit of work to do there. Also, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos. Will tell us how we're doing. Ooh. Just hit judge. You do that on purpose? Ow. I think that hit his shin. Or maybe his foot. Yes, new videos dropped. So let's see the 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. What a box, what a box, what a mighty fine box. What a box, what a box, what a mighty fine box. Spring fever and a wire Langford. Is the giveaway going right? Braden, well, we got to get the giveaway going first. Once we get the giveaway going, we haven't started it because we have to get to 10,000 likes. Once we get to 10,000 likes on our live, or, sorry, 10,000 likes and 50 shares, or 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos, then we can. So then once that happens and we start it, you'll hear there'll be there at the top a little giveaway button that you can enter into. But I haven't started it yet. Got to get to the 10,000 likes, 50 shares. Right now we're only at, well, 4 shares because I just did 2 of them. And we're at 3,800 likes. So we got to get about 6,000 more. You say with a mixer all day. Number 160 on the mixer. Hollywood. So, how's everyone's pre-4th of July? Some might call it the 3rd of July or 4th of July Eve. Ty came in and started the stream for me today so I could finish up a ton of yard work I've been needing to get done. I've been needing to run to the dump, so it's like, hey Ty, how about you start the stream a little bit sooner today? He's like, I got you. I got you. What have you guys been up to? Just go fly tipping? What? What is fly tipping, German Jeff? I'm on call, so no. Oh, shoot. Shoot, Brandon, what do you do? Wait, you can even. What if you stay like close, local, to the point where if you do get called in, you could leave with no problem? But yeah, what do you do, Braden? Also, German Jeff, you're gonna have to explain what fly tipping is a little bit better. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is it? Hey, you know what, guys? I'm sick of seeing you guys fight. Those are bullies. Get out of here, you bullies. Quit bullying him. Bullies. Oh. I didn't know there was a name for that. Fly tipping is the illegal dumping of waste, often on land that is not designated. I did not even know there was a name for that. No, I had to just dump some grass. It's only $5. So I'm like done. Plus then, you know, it's legal. I don't get in trouble. They give you this little receipt thing. It's like, you know, basically it fines up to what was like $1,000 or something if you're caught dumping illegally. Like, no, I'm good. It's cool. I'll pay the $5. Man, these fish are relentless, dude. Let them. Oh, don't let them catch me. You know, it's easier said than done. I'm pretty sure anybody that breaks the law has the intentions of not getting caught. But yet they still do get caught. So I don't think it's just a matter of, oh, I'm going to try not to let them catch me. I think it's a little bit more than that, German Jeff. Yeah, these fish are bullies, though. These two bigger cichlids. Well, they're a little bit bigger, but they like look the same. They're like best friends, buddies, lovers, maybe. I don't know. And they just like bully this little or smaller orange cichlid to the point where he just hides all day, and then he comes out and they start biting him. Oh man, how many bags? There had to have been like 20. It was a lot. It was a lot of bags of grass. It was a lot. It was my first dump run of the year. And they're heavy. They get watered down, man. Ugh, sucked. Takes me, and they don't let you, the plastic, you have to dump the grass out of the plastic, obviously, because it's compost. So I freaking cut it, you know, open every single one, dump every single one out. Took me a little chunk of time there. CJ gonna join the fun today. CJ's gonna come party with us. Party hardy. CJ's partying with us. Picking up the raise, I could have guessed it. Yeah. CJ picking up the raise. CJ, do you want to grade? Or consign? Because I know you had done both before. Yes, Hunter. You surely can. There it is, CJ. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, CJ. Hope you're well. Hope Florida's well. Swell. Hunter. Yes, sir. I'll work on that right now. Right ahora. Red Sox on Inception 30. Dude, poor guy. Is it Lil Calvin? Lil CJ? Dude, poor guy. And poor parents, too. Almost done, Hunter. Hunter, how are you? Zombre! Ah, joining the fun today. Hunter and Zombre. Okay. Hunter, you're good, sir. It is there. Zombre picking up the Braves on the net. Zombre picking up the Braves on the nets. Zombre picking up the Braves on the nets. On this one, Zombre. Do we want a grade on this mixer? Or green? Grade? Sorry, because then I said green. So grade or green? That's my bad. I asked both at the same time. Okay. You got it. Thank you, Zombre. Thank you, Zombre. Hunter, there's only one right way to start the weekend off. And that's to buy into a break. But CJ, sorry about that. I hope he starts feeling better. Jeff, mi comida favorita. It's a buena pregunta. Comida favorita, dice Jeff. Me gusta pizza. Hamburguesa. Carne asada. También. Creo que sería pizza. I'll fly out to Florida if you get out with Mom. No, sir. No, sir. Nope. It's I had my fun. Those with my 4. It's your turn. It's your turn, CJ. Dude, Rachel and I were talking about you today. All good things. We're just talking about how awesome of a dad you are. How much you just embrace Mackenzie. And the reality is just how awesome you've been. We were just talking about that today because Adam's oldest, Jax, isn't biologically his either, and we were just talking about how awesome him and how awesome you have been with your kids and how great a dad you guys have been. So I'm glad you joined in because we were just thinking about you, man. Kids are awesome unless they're not. Kids are awesome until they do things that aren't awesome. Like bring in sickness to the house. Yeah. Yeah, no, you guys are good examples in that aspect. I was talking to my wife about it. I was like, with Adam, like, you can't even tell, that situation, like, just Jack's, is his, And she's like, just like CJ, she's like, you can't tell, like, Mackenzie is his. And it's just cool, man. You guys just, good examples. Anyways, we love you, man. Anyways, okay. Just thought I'd share we were talking about you today. Hunter on the Inception number 30. Hunter on the Inception number 30. Hunter, are we going green? Are we going green on the Red Sox? Going green on the Red Sox. She is pretty awesome, dude. She's always, I mean, at least when you guys were here, just was always super chill. Seemed like she was always, like she was never up to no good. Like she was always just listening to you guys. You take her to games, she'd just chill. Dude, it's been a while. Let's see. How long have you guys lived in Florida? 3 years? Is it going to be 3 years? Dude, I don't know. It's one of those where it's just like, just like, oh, we were talking about you earlier today, and then you showed up, and I was like, dude, I probably should say something. It's like the Lord being like, hey, let your boy know that you miss him. Let your boy know. 3 years though, dude. It's crazy, man. Well, yesterday we were talking about sharks on the stream. And my fear of sharks. And I told him, I said, look, I'll get on a boat and I'll go in the ocean. There's no way in hell I'm dropping in that ocean though. And then it just made me think about when we were in Florida with you guys. And we went out on the boat. And you jumped in. And I absolutely did not. And in that moment you jumped in, I thought, we may never see CJ again. This man, his kids are about to be fatherless. His wife's going to have a baby without him. And then you pop back up, you got in the boat, and I was like, oh, thank goodness. He didn't get eaten by a shark. Sure, one more dip and he would have been, though. So I'm glad you didn't die and get eaten by a shark that day. Trout having some fun? Let me refresh my page all day. I'm gonna refresh it. We got the Tret on the Red Sox on the 160 mixer. We got that Tret on the Red Sox on the 160 mixer. Tret, we grading? Or we're just doing regular? We're grading or we doing regular? That's what life insurance is for, so you can go swim with sharks. Why do you get life insurance? So I can go swim with sharks, go feed the bears, play with the snakes, swim an alligator Alcatraz. You know, all the fun things that people want to do in life. Green and lease, baby. You got it. Got you on green, Trip. Got you on green. Green, baby. You got it. Pick I sent. Not cards. It's so cool. Okay, on it. I'm on it, RJ. I'm on it. Jump on it. Bro, you took that picture? RJ, did you get under the water? Were you physically in the water, RJ? Now I need to pray for you. I mean, I knew you took some freaking bomb photos. Bro, don't tell me you better have been in a cage. Look, we talked about this yesterday, okay? Even in a cage, they can still get you. Now, RJ, you're on my prayer list. Because if you're in the ocean with sharks, you better believe I'm praying for you. Those sharks, man, they'll find a way to get their food. CJ. She's just like, oops. Oh no, save him. Save it. Oh, he's gone. Oh no. What are we going to do with all the money from the life insurance policy? Well, we love you. Bye, CJ. Dude, RJ, these are freaking awesome, dude. CJ or RJC, now I don't need to get in the water. You took pictures and I feel like I'm there. Dude, good for you though, man. Like I don't have big enough cojones to be getting in the water, swimming with sharks, and whale sharks and mantas. Dude, this picture that has 5-6 sharks in it? No, sir. Hey, fun. Speaking of sharks, well, more like wildlife, so to say. Today, when we were driving out to the dump, we drove over a bridge, and there was a moose just chilling there, drinking. And I had my son and my youngest daughter with me, and they're like, "Dad, we just saw a moose." So we turned around and took a picture and kept going. Like, you know what? I like, seeing some wildlife every once in a while. Sharks, I don't ever need to see a shark in person, ever. Nope, never in my whole life will I ever be like, oh, I wish I saw a shark. Nope. I've seen bears, I've seen moose, deer, elk. That stuff I'm okay with. Yeah. Sharks, no. Alligators, no. Nope, I'm cool. Snakes, no, I don't need to. Nope, I don't. I'll say sayonara. Sayonara, sucker. No, I'll say, you know what? You just go on your merry way. I'll do me, you do you. I think the proper term, CJ, is meeson. It's meeson. So, okay, hold on. Let me get this straight, CJ. You will jump in the ocean with sharks, but you will not mess around with meeson. See, yeah, no. RJ, those things don't appeal to me. I'm like, no, sir. Dude, there's one of the reservoirs up here, Blacktail. It's notorious for having like rattlesnakes that are on the water. And so when you're in the water, you have to be careful. But there's been multiple people that have gotten bit by water snakes or by rattlesnakes on the water. I'm like, no, I'm not going to swim in there then. I'll go somewhere else. Sharing the water with them things while surfing the streets. Like, if you gotta tell me to share the water with water snakes and Komodo dragons, I'll just gladly not. Say they can have the water. I don't need it. Yeah. No. Oh, well, you want me to share it? What? No, in that case, they can have all of it. I will stay on land. They can do their thing. Misa, don't mess with Mason. Yusa. Yusa, don't mess with the Mason. Dude, I remember when I was probably like 7 or 8 years old. I was probably like 7 or 8 years old. I was on a 4-wheeler with my cousin. This is in Island Park, which is like big forest area. We drove down to the river, and there was a bear with her cub. Mom bear with her cub. Dude, it was the coolest thing. We just turned right around, and we just raced back on our 4-wheeler. I'm like, I can do that. And then every couple of years, my dad has a cabin. Every couple of years, you'll just see moose just walking by. You'll just be, chilling, and they'll just be walking by. Yeah, thank goodness, CJ. And I know you didn't. You know how? Because you're here, alive. Okay, but CJ, were you at where is it? Where was it? We went to, was it Ensenada? It was like Ensenada. We went to Mexico one year and we were able to pet jaguars. Is that what it was? You're at one of those places that let you like pay and you pet them and then you got bit? It was, dude! It's the same place, Ensenada! Dude! I went to that one. I didn't get bit though. And I don't mind like petting, but it bit and hung on. It was like, this is tasty. This is real tasty human meat. I like it. I like the real tasty human meat. Dude, those though were freaking, I'm like, you're in Mexico, like that, those jaguars, I doubt they'd ever even like comb their hair or washed them. They're freaking gross, dude. But yeah, we held one too. And it doesn't help. I'm allergic to like dogs and the fur and stuff, so I'm over here just like, Rachel's petting them and I'm like, I don't need to touch them as I'm just sneezing all over the place. See, look, it's true. I got the tattoo of the bite mark right here. My muscles are so big it couldn't bite around my bicep. Little baby jaguar, it's matched today. I'd get a panda. I'd be okay with a panda. I'd cuddle a panda. So come here, little panda. I'd cuddle a little panda. Not you, panda. I wouldn't cuddle you, panda. I'd cuddle a panda bear, though. Have you guys seen those videos of like people that find like one was like a mountain lion cub, a jaguar cub? They find like these cubs like alone dying and they end up saving them and they raise them. And I'm like, they're so cute when they're little, but then I'd be scared when they get older that their natural instincts of just eating people would kick in. Yeah, Panda, that's a good question. CJ posed a great question. Why are you called Panda King? Are you the Tiger King of pandas? Are you as flamboyant as Tiger King is? That man made a name for himself. Do you own pandas? Do you have a panda resort, so to say? Panda, panda, panda king. Panda, panda, panda king. Panda, 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 panda king. Hi, Pacey. The twins are available, so feel free to go in and go check out. Go ahead. It is pinned. Just click on the shop now button and feel free to go put the twins in your cart and go check them out, Pacey. They are available. Panda King. Yeah, but no, there's certain animals I'm like, no, I'm not gonna mess with. No, never in my life. Sharks. Nope. Alligators, crocodiles. Nope. Any sort of snake at all. Absolutely not. No. Spiders, tarantulas. No. No. Those are definitely the big ones I'm off the top of my head that I'm like, yeah, I'll never worry, I'm not gonna mess with these. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Some of them, like Slopez. Slopez, you on here? RJ, you're gonna have to tell Slopez. Slopez's username. It's a fun one. You've seen it before. So that one's kind of unique to type. Snowbum Truts is kind of funny. Jar Jar Binksy Baby. That one's not as common on our board. But some of them are, some of them I, get a little bit more interesting. For the most part, no. And a lot of times I just copy and paste, Oh, his username? His username on TikTok? Not his like display name, but his username. It's the FC World one. So CJ was asking if I ever gets like feel ridiculous typing it in. And I'm like, oh, you get fun ones like slow pezzes that, when you go to type it on the board, it's kind of like, ah. It's true, CJ. Well, I don't know if TikTok would allow for like swearing in usernames, would they? His isn't a full swear word. It's as close as it can with switching up one word. But it's like FC World basically. It's like, man, Slopez, you must really hate SeaWorld. So that one's kind of silly to put in there. I'm like, oh, I'm putting that in there. There's been other ones that are like borderline. One of the other ones, has just some inappropriate like combination of words. Ones that TikTok usually censors. Ah, that's why RJ. I'm pretty sure he's told me, but I can't remember. It's because the way they treat the whales. Ah. That makes sense. Okay. Is he... Because I know you're big into the ocean. Is he the same way? Do you guys go surf a lot? You and Slopez? Trent Grisham with the bomb. Which I get it. No, I totally get it. I mean, definitely a small tank for these animals that are supposed to be, in a huge space in the ocean. I mean, Free Will. I saw Free Willy as a kid. But maybe he like got dookied on by a sea lion or something. Dookied on by a sea. Can you? Has that happened? Sea lions just out here dookie on people? Ah. Wait, they both dislocated their shoulders while surfing? That's crazy if so. Why do you hate SeaWorld? Because a freaking sea lion just crapped all over me, that's why. Never coming back here again. What kind of lion from the sea are they picking up anyway? Dude, that is so... That's crazy. Did they just eat it? And just the impact on the water? Is that what it was? Spidey is Bryce. Got it. Tell them to lift a couple weights and they'll be good. It's like, bro, lift some weights. Yes, CJ, they are indeed in Cali. They're going back to Cali. We've got the California. RJ repping the California side, CJ repping that Florida side. We're going back to Cali. Most intense Atlantic hurricane ever recorded over the Gulf of Mexico, tying with Hurricane Rita in 2005. Milton made landfall on the west coast of the U.S. in Florida, less than 2 weeks after Hurricane Helene devastated the state's Big Bend region. So this was last year. Is that when it was? CJ, have you picked up surfing yet? Oh, it was Hurricane Milton that destroyed the Race Stadium. Oh. Huh. Dude, I did not know that. I just assumed everywhere could surf if you're on the ocean. Shows how much I know. There's no waves? But then on California side there are? I mean, does that just have to do with like the moon, tectonic plates, whatever they're called, or okay. Oh, okay, so if you're on the Atlantic side, you could surf. But on the Gulf of America side, so the Tampa side, you can't. Ah. Huh. Hold my map here. So no swimming on the Gulf of America side. Swimming. Maybe. No surfing. So Miami, Jacksonville, Dayton Beach, Melbourne, West Palm Beach, Fort Lauderdale, Boca Raton, Point State. They can surf then? Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Naples, Fort Myers, no swimming. God, why did I say swimming? Surfing. Ralph? Surfing, Ralph. What? We like the bay there in Tampa? Like where we went and just like docked right there and just kind of messed around, like that area? That's crazy. Wow. That's gotta be what, like the first time many like people had seen that before? That is crazy. Hi, Rye. Hello, Rye. Wait, so were there like a lot of like sea animals that ended up not drowning but dying? Because the water got sucked out so fast? Red tide. Oh. It's an algae bloom or algae bloom, rapid increase or accumulation of the population of algae in fresh water or marine water systems. That would be kind of pretty, though, to see. Red tide. Oh, it already popped up. Red tide after Hurricane Milton. Hurricane Milton's strong winds cause a temporary reverse storm surge in Tampa Bay, pushing water away from the shoreline and exposing the bay floor. This phenomenon, where winds push water away from the coast, is the opposite of a typical storm surge. While it created an unusual sight, it's important to note that the water will eventually return, potentially with damaging force. Ugh, that's freaking scary. Kills all the fish, and then the fumes are so toxic you can't go near the water. God, freaking. Were there, like, could you see them? Like, did you see just a bunch of dead fish? Sharks? Could you see a bunch of dead sharks, too? Oh, there's a video of it. Wait. Huh. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Wow. The wind does not suck the water out, the low pressure does. It's like putting your finger on top of a straw and lifting it a little in a cup of water. The water in the straw will be higher than the surrounding water, which will drop a little. The higher air pressure around the storm pushes down harder than the low pressure in the middle of the storm, creating a raised area of water in the middle and lower water levels on the outside. This is what causes the sucking. Since the storm and the low pressure are moving, this raised area of water moves with it and makes landfall. The wind then gives it a push and surges it further on land. Ah, goodness, learning stuff all day. Some people complain about Ray's playing in Miami City who slapped him. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining at all. My good for them to do what they have to do. That's crazy, man. That is just crazy. Did you stay? Like, were you just in your house? What did you end up doing? German Jeff, Dennis. No. I would rather get Charlie upset. I feel like Dennis is smart enough that he could come up with something to really get back at you. Charlie, I don't think is smart enough to. And I think he's nicer than Dennis. Boarded up the windows and waited out. We were outside of floods. Oh, okay. Well, dude, it is crazy. And I'm sure you probably thought this too, like living, Colorado, Idaho. You don't like you hear, oh yeah, there's storms, it sucks. But probably till you're there, you really don't fully get to experience it. Hi, Brian. Brian. I heard you got a little silver signings of Mr. Skinnies on a redemption. I see. I come in and I was like, did you hit anything nice? He's like, oh yeah. And then he's like, Brian didn't want to wait to get it. He just said, send him the code. I was like, attaboy. I do the same thing. Just give me the code. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. Just give me the code. Just give me that there code. Dude, that's the second redemption we've pulled for you in like, what, a month and a half maybe? Wait, you didn't get it, CJ? I sent it to you. You didn't get the code? I sent it. I thought it was CJ that got it, so I accidentally sent it to CJ, Brian. Just kidding. I'm kidding, Brian. I didn't send it to him. I didn't send it to him. I'm kidding with you. I didn't send it to him. I didn't even send it. Ty did. So if it gets lost somewhere, somebody else ends up with it. It wasn't me. It was Tyler. It was Tyler. I don't know what his middle name is. Probably like Elijah Pena. Okay. That's the 5th with us? Oh my gosh. Dude, I didn't realize it's been 5, dude. But is that only the second time you've had a scratch and send you the code, or have you on the other ones too? I'm going to tell Ty's mom. Ty's mom. Ty's being bad. Tell him to stop it. I'm German Jeff, and I say so, okay? Tell him to stop it. Two of them were in Transcendence. It was that long ago then. Okay. Wait, you're telling me we pulled you 2 redemptions in the same Transcendence box? That's kind of wild. 2 in the same box. Oh my gosh. Have you gotten them yet? Yeah. Yes, it depends on what it is, German Jeff. So we don't always sell full boxes, but we do sell full boxes of a lot of stuff. There are certain products that we wouldn't sell full box of just because it's so expensive. But yeah, people get full boxes. A lot of times that's what their personals are, full boxes of something. Okay, you did post them? I probably saw them and didn't realize it was from the Transcendent. That's also when I was a little bit newer too. Hello, Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. How are you, Dougie? Yeah, February. My first month was, I think January 10th was like my first day starting. So I was still pretty new. My 4th of July plans. Okay. We're going to go to the parade here in town. Then we're going to go to my sister's house. She invited us over. And then an old coworker who's a really good buddy of mine invited us over for as well. So we'll go there after my sister's. And then Ty's family. So Ty's family and I are really close. I'm really good friends with his parents. So Ty's parents invited us over to their house to watch some fireworks with. So tomorrow night we'll do that. But Ty, speaking of Ty's going to stream from 12 to 5 tomorrow, our time. There is a chance as well that Adam gets on. He said he might. He said he's not too sure yet. Great question. Is that the case? Tonight. It has arrived at Adam's house. Adam's at a baseball game right now. Adam said when he gets home from the baseball game, he'll run the Inception case over tonight. Well, happy birthday to your brother, Dougie. Dude, his birthday's on the 3rd of July. I would love to have my birthday on the 3rd or 4th, 2nd of July, like in that area. It's like, hey, for my birthday, we're going to light fireworks off every year. Jeff, what is your great question? Hopefully I have a great answer for you. Teach me how to do it. 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 I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. You think if you could gain height by doing exercise, people would do it? Because everyone can have a six-pack, but not everyone does. That's a great question. I think you're right. No, I don't think everyone would do it. I think more people would do what they're doing now. I think more people would be inclined to work out to get in shape than they would to work out to get tall. Hey, Christian. Yes. You're good. Yes. I never had. No, surprisingly, we've never had to do that. No, I think we just did the AAU insurance, and I think that covers all events for our select. Which now that you say that, I'm gonna make sure we always do then, just to be safe. That's nothing. Yeah, well, especially if they end up billing that insurance, and that's probably thousands of dollars worth right there. Oh my gosh! Thank goodness you got it. That's crazy. That's true. That is hilarious, dude. How's the tournament going? Yeah, it's not till bracket that everyone loses their mind. Okay. They complain about the ball went over the fence. Oh, shoot. No way. Dang, that sucks. So it didn't go over, just hit the top of the fence, basically? Jeez. Well, I guess I know. I know. But it's like, I guess there's nothing to do at that point. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Let me know if you have other questions or need help. Yep. See ya. Bye. Polar! There's a tornado warning? Man, we were just talking about hurricanes, Polar Bear. Dude, freaking good luck. Praying for you. Where's that at? Where's that at, Polar? Oh, Dougie, that's a good point. Charge your phone. Oh, tornado watch. Winnipeg. Let me see it. Severe thunderstorm watch. Maybe capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, heavy rain. Latest tornado watch, Manitoba weather. Let's see, where is it? Shoot, Will. Good luck, Polar. Stay safe, my man. It's a good idea. Charge your phone. Verdun, Manitoba. Okay. Do you get tornadoes a lot up there? Dang. I wouldn't have guessed, man. That far north, I wouldn't have guessed. But again, I have no clue. I just... Well, stay safe. That's scary, dude. That's scary, man. Mother Nature can be scary. Dude, nothing. I can't... I did tornado near Verdun. Or let me do storm. Let's do storm. I did tornado. Let me do storm. Not sure I'm super knowledgeable on my geography. So I'm trying to see. All right, let's see. Yes, okay. Let's see. Oh, I see the storm coming that way on the west side, moving your way. I see it moving towards Virden. Yes. Well, shoot, man. Stay safe. Let us know when it's passed. Dude, for sure. It was smart. I've been fortunate enough to never been in a tornado line or any of that. Do you have like food and everything? Brian? Brian Rayburn. In Inception number 30. Love it. Nice. Orioles, Royals, Brewers. Love it, Brian. They gone. They gone. Weather, Mother Nature can be scary. Mother Nature can be scary. Talking about hurricanes, tornadoes, sharknado, whatever that's called, you know? It may or may not be a real thing. Dude, Davis Schneider's mustache is very nice. We'll do whichever feels first. The mixer, the mixer. We have the mixer right here. Inception. It's a cup. It's at Adam's house. So if we end up getting closer to filling that and he hasn't brought it in yet, I'll go grab it. He's at his son's baseball game. When he gets done with it, he was going to bring that case of Inception in. So we can still, I can rip it at any point, just a matter of if we end up filling it sooner than he gets done with this game, then I just got to go get it is all. But yeah, so whichever one fills first we'll do. Right now the mixer's closer to filling. There's 16 teams left where the Inception's at 21, so. But good question, Bri. Good question, sir. Buena pregunta. Louise Kiel through live BP in Somerset today. 35 pitches. Could begin rehab assignment next week. It'll be nice to get him back, that's for sure. ¿Dónde está Adam? Adam's at a baseball game. His son's baseball game. Well, his son's team. They're playing right now. They're up 10-7. They're in a tournament. And they're up 10-7. They won their first game earlier today. This is their second game today. Then they don't play tomorrow. And then they have their bracket games on Saturday. So if they win this game right now, they'll be the #1 seed going into bracket play on Saturday. I shall henceforth be known as Bert. Remind me of the name of the guy again. His whole name, Will? I can't remember. Bert Kreischer. Is that how you say it? Kreischer? Or is it Kreischer? Now they're up 13-7. It's Kreischer. Okay. Bert Kreischer. No, he looks like me. So you start calling him Ralph. Okay? I don't look like him. He looks like me. Although he's older, so I guess you could say I look like him. That's fine. Kreischer. Bertathin. Wait, why do you have to stay up till 3 a.m.? Okay, everyone, chat. Let's go. Guys, help out Will. Give him movie, TV show recommendations. Oh, you're going on nights tomorrow. Got it. So you got to get your body back in tune with working nights. All right. TV show that I've gotten into that I started to like is Average Joe on Netflix. Have any of you guys seen that one? So your body's gotten used to working days, sleeping at night. Average Joe, anybody? Anybody seen Average Joe on Netflix? If so, let me know what you think about it. Nice, Brian. With the Brewers on the mixer. Braden got Cubbies on third Inception. Brewers on the mixer. Cubbies on Inception. Brewers on the mixer and the Cubbies on Inception. I love it. We love it. Ba-da-da-da. I'm loving it. Fine, if no one's gonna give Will suggestions, then I will, okay? I will give Will suggestions. I will to that Will. Average Joe though. Will. TV show. Basically, this guy, his dad ends up dying. And come to find out his dad was working for a Russian mob. So it's basically out of Pittsburgh. His dad's in Pittsburgh. Come to find out his dad was working for a Russian mob. And they get into all sorts of trouble. And everything that falls in line, it's good. Super good. I like it. Another one was one that Adam recommended to me. Another TV show was, is it Dark Matter? Dark Matter, I think. Where they basically go from like one dimension or one universe to the next. What other movie shows are out there? Guys, as a reminder, every 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we'll run a giveaway on. We'll run a giveaway. Right now we have 4.4 thousand likes. So we need about 5,500 more, and we'll run a giveaway. Ted Lasso, yes. 100%. I got through. I like Ted Lasso. Yep, I've seen it from start to finish. Really good one. For All Mankind, I have not seen that one. What is that one? Yes, Will. Average Joe is on Netflix. Do you have Netflix? For All Mankind. In an alternative version of 1969, the Soviet Union beats the United States to the moon, and the space race continues for decades, with still grander challenges and goals. That's kind of cool. That one's on Apple TV. All right, I'm going to save it to my... Okay, watch Average Joe. It's a good one, Will. All right, I'm going and saving it to my Apple TV. Add that. Boom. Added. What else? What else? Oh. Will, have you seen Your Honor? Two broke your friends and neighbors. Oh, I think I've seen that one. Your friends and neighbors. Yes. Okay, yes. Your friends and neighbors. Yep, I've seen that one. That's a good one. Yes, Your Friends and Neighbors was a really good one. I have not seen. What is Two Broke Girls? What is that one on? But no, Your Honor, Will, love it, dude. It's awesome. Your Honor is awesome. With Bryan Cranston or whatever, the guy from Breaking Bad. He's a judge. His son, with his car, ends up hitting this like big mobster's son and killing him, and then fleeing the scene. And when the judge takes his son to go to confess, he sees that it was this mob guy who killed him. He's like, "You can't confess because you'll die in jail." And it's him covering it up. It's awesome. Okay, I haven't seen. You know how Yellowstone paused for a while? Did they release new episodes? I was up to date until they paused. Have they released new episodes again? Where do I watch it? Where do I watch the new episodes? Is it on Apple TV? Is it season 5 that they Peacock, Paramount Plus? So what season was the one where they stopped and like I can't even remember where I was. Was it season 5? Okay, so to re-familiarize myself with if I start at season 5 from episode 1 and go to the end of season 5, I'll be caught up. Okay. Okay, that's what I'm doing then. I thought, what was the one? What was like what was the one? It was they made a bunch of like pre-Yellowstones, right? What was the one with Harrison Ford? 1923? Yeah. That one I thought was good. And then 1883 with Tim McGraw. I'll tell you what though, man, like okay. I thought the 1923 was better than 1883. I don't remember if I saw all of it though. If I just started watching it. I'll tell you what though, like speaking of that, man, the Wild Wild West back in those days, dude, that would be hard. Man, like a lawless land, dude. Taylor Sheridan. I don't know who that is. Is he a producer? Landman? I don't even know any of those. Oh, is he the one that did Yellowstone? Oh, he is the writer of Yellowstone. Oh, it's that dude. He's on Yellowstone as well. Ah. Landman. Yellowstone. Let's see. And so Landman, Yellowstone, Lioness, Tulsa King, Mayor of Kingstown. Shoot, I've got a bunch I need to get caught up on then. Stick. Oh, is it funny, Brian? I can't tell if I want to get into it or not. I see it and I'm like, it looks funny, but then I'm not a big golfer either. So I'm like, maybe I'll watch something else. Mayor of Kingstown. The McCluskey family reign over a town in which prisons are the only thriving business pursuing order and justice where there is none. Tulsa King. Oh, so I'd have to. So it's one of those where you're sitting and waiting for it to come out with a new episode. At least after 25. Oh, Tulsa King. This one does look good. I've seen a preview for this. Lioness. Taylor Sheridan's trying to through that follows Joe, who leads an undercover operation to take down a terrorist group from within. Oh, I've seen a preview for that one too. Landman. Will, it looks like you're getting a bunch of good ones. I am too. Southern Town, Texas. Landman is a modern day tale of fortune seeking in the world of oil, the series and upstairs. Downstairs story of roughnecks and billionaires. All right, I'm saving all these. I love it. Dude, isn't it great though being able to technology, being able to download stuff on phones or iPads? So on long trips like that, you can just watch it. I love it. What do you do for work, Brian? Ah, you're a lawyer. So so your firm. So do you guys have a law firm in multiple states that you? Well, how does that work then? So do you have to have because you you can only practice law in a state if you do you have to take a test for the states that you practice law in? So are you traveling for that reason? Got it. Got it. What? So what state do you live in then? What state do you practice? Do you? Or do you, I said practice law. I'm like using these fancy terms. I don't even know. I watch movies and TV shows with lawyers, so I know. But you're in Georgia, licensed in Georgia. Got it. Georgia, Georgia. Dude, every time I hear Georgia, I just think of the Ludacris song, Georgia. You know what song I'm talking about? I mean, if you live in Georgia, you have to know that Ludacris song. My sister-in-law is, I think she just graduated from Kentucky with her law degree. She got her bachelor's, I don't even know what she got her bachelor's in, from Utah Valley University in Provo, Utah. And then her husband got his bachelor's at BYU, and they both got accepted. Her husband is doing the dental program at Kentucky, and she did the law program at Kentucky. She just graduated. Moneyball's a classic, Will. You can never go wrong with that. Never. The Welcome to Atlanta. Brian, the Welcome to Atlanta. That one? Well, now I'm going to start thinking of that one. When people say Atlanta, I think more of that one. But when they say Georgia, it's Georgia, Georgia. Have you been to those really good massage places? What massage places, Will or Jeff? And what type of massage place are we talking about here? Yes, Will, you know that song. You know that song. Dude, yeah, I know. I know, dude. I'm like, okay, so he's going to school to be a dentist. She's going to school to be a lawyer. They don't have any kids. Let's see. He's probably, see, how old am I? Okay. So he's probably like 32. She's probably 30. Yeah. And so she now has her degree. They don't have any kids. She has her law degree. Cool. She practices law. Well, he still has, because I think he's wanting to specialize in some sort of dentistry. I don't know if it's kids dentistry or what, but he wants to specialize in something. So I think even though they've been at it for the last 4 years, I think he's got quite a few more years left on it. But yeah, so they don't have any kids. I think it's probably a little bit easier to go do such as, advanced degrees, if you don't have kids. Probably a little bit more difficult, especially if they're both doing it. Where'd you get your law degree from, Brian? Right there in Georgia? Ah, look, 2 more runners left on base for Anthony Volpe. Surprise, surprise, since he leads the league in runners left on base. Dude, my goodness, man. Well, I remember you were, yeah. Wait, was it Mets? I thought you were saying Red Sox. Because I thought you did mention to us that you were going to a Yankees game, but for some reason I thought it was a Red Sox game. But that would be sweet. A Mets game? That would be sweet. Especially with Juan Soto over there and kind of like button heads. No, I meant a Red Sox-Yankees game. Red Sox at Yankees, what I meant. Ah. Ole Miss. Let's see. Who was the... Let me see. Sorry, Eli Manning went there. But there was somebody else I thought that was more recent that was one of the top quarterbacks in the nation. Oh, it's Chad Kelly. That's right. That's who I'm thinking is Chad Kelly. Ah, and Jackson Dart, too. That's right. And Jackson Dart. Wait, you're going... Okay, sorry. It's not Mets versus Yankees. You're going to a Yankees versus White Sox game. And you're also going to a Mets game. Is that what it is? No, I think originally I was thinking of Chad Kelly. No, maybe it was Jackson Dart. Maybe both. Mets, Nationals, Yankees. I see. I thought you were saying together. That's cool. That you get to go to one. You're going to one of each, though. How'd you like Ole Miss, man? I always thought it'd be kind of a fun school to go to. I love the name Ole Miss. How many other universities go by their like nickname, so to say? You know, like Ole Miss, University of Mississippi, like they go by Ole Miss, right? So in sports, you know, oh, it's Ole Miss. And not an abbreviated term, not like, you know, Arizona State University, ASU, or Brigham Young University, BYU, but like an actual nickname. Good, I was worried you left some fun on the table. Not leaving any scraps for anybody else. I'm curious now, where did Ole Miss name come from? Let's see. The origin of the name Ole Miss. There's a valid distinction between the university and the Ole Miss, even though the separate threads are closely interwoven. The university is buildings, trees, and people. Ole Miss is a mood, emotion, and personality. One is physical and the other is spiritual. One is tangible, the other intangible. The university is respected, but Ole Miss is loved. The university gives a diploma and regretfully terminates tenure, but one never graduates from Ole Miss. Dude, I love this. I love that. As the story and legend goes, in 1896, the manager of the football team, Garland Lyle, who was also a law student, along with the Greek organizations, decided to publish a yearbook. Lyle was made the first editor and a committee was formed to come up with the name for the new yearbook. The publication board consisted of the following students, yada, yada, yada. A number of years later, so-and-so, by then Miss Morrow had become the wife of Dr. Calvin Brown, a University of Mississippi professor, was quoted as saying, I was a member of the committee appointed to suggest names suitable for the annual. When our committee met, there were several suggestions. She went on to state, Mrs. Josie Frazee Campbell, then of Okolona, now of Arkansas, local was a note, suggested cotton ball. Mr. Willis reported to the committee that he had asked Miss Meek of Oxford for a suggestion, and that Miss Elma Meek had suggested Old Miss. The name appealed to us at once, and it was adopted at a meeting held at the Law Building, which stood on the site of today's Peabody Building. In 1948, the centennial of the university, Meek, who was a Delta Gamma, said, I never dreamed, of course, that the term would grow into such popularity. Ole Miss was derived from the plantation days in Mississippi. In time, the name would become synonymous with the University of Mississippi. From time to time, we have heard those who do not know the proper term call Ole Miss, Old Miss, or Old Mississippi, but Ole Miss was never an abbreviation. It isn't even a nickname to most Mississippians. It is proudly our state university. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Today, the learning episode. Exactly. Today on HCW Cards, we're going to be discussing learning all different things. Talking about hurricanes. Talking about tornadoes. Talking about Ole Miss. Talking about a lot of different things. Tune in today to find out what else we talk about. Let's talk about non-controversial things like politics or religion. Those are definitely are non-controversial. For sure, everything else is more controversial. People always agree on politics and religion. Always. Hey, David Snyder's back up with his filthy mustache. But also, guys, as a reminder, we are filling up this break. I know everyone's here to learn, which is great. Just don't forget we are also filling up this break. Also, let's get to 10,000 likes with 50 shares and we can run a giveaway. Or 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos as well. Baby, you're a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down. cruise. Stop signs through the little farm town. You brand new Chevy with a little pool. Pause. What the heck? Pause. What the heck? It's weird. There should be music playing in the background, but there's not. iTunes just stopped. I can't. It wasn't playing. All right, let's try it again. Earth, Wind, and Fire happens to be my dad's favorite group. That was like his group growing up. He loved. That was his thing. Do you remember? All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. I shall return from El Baño. My wife brought me dinner too. Look at that. Wings, baby. Wings, baby. And potatoes. Wings and some taters. I love it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you remember? Mm-hmm. Hey, Colson Montgomery with the White Sox getting the call up. Nice. for him. Mm-hmm. 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 I will. Well, sorry. I said wings. I meant drumsticks. Barbecue. Barbecue drumsticks and cute potatoes. She's like, she like hands it to me, and I was like, oh, nice. What is it? She's like drumsticks. She's like, sorry, I didn't think about that, just because it gets messy, you know. While I'm streaming, I'm like, oh, it's fine. She got me, she got me a fork, so I was able to just use a fork, so I didn't have to get my hands all. I didn't even have to use my hands. Kept it out of my beard a little bit, so it was good. Barbecue drummy sticks, drummy drum. McDrum. What was your dinner choice tonight, Will? Have you started Moneyball? Well, you've got a long way to go till 3 a.m. Hamburgers, classic, dude. Did you make them yourself, or did you go somewhere and get them? Oh, so you have started it. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to let me know what's next on the docket. I'm like, now that I know that the rest of Yellowstone came out, I'm so stoked to watch it. But I also want to finish Average Joe first because I'm always almost at the end. I'm like, am I gonna have to stay up tonight and watch all this? No. Nope, not doing that. I don't want to be grumpy tomorrow morning or tomorrow day with on 4th of July, so I gotta go to bed, you know. Crazy. JL Beers, I don't know what that is. I assume it's a local place. I assume it's a local place. Makes sense. Is it like a regional chain up there, like in North Dakota, in different places, or really just one location? Got it. So it is a regional chain then. All right. I take it they've got good hamburgers, or else you probably wouldn't have gone. I always love a good hamburger. When I was with Idaho Home Foods, I'd try to, whenever I'd travel, I'd try to go to a local hamburger place and try different hamburgers. What do you get on it? Do they have like specialty type hamburgers, like mac and cheese, or a hamburger's got mac and cheese on it, or cheese curds on it? Which both of those sound delicious, by the way. Hamburger with mac and cheese, cheese curds. Buffalo Wild Wings at one point had the one with cheese curds on it. Ooh, it's good. All of that except for the onions sound absolutely delicious. Raging Cajun, double patty, chili lime sauce, and pepper jack cheese. I could get on board with that. No onions for me, but everything else I could get on board with that. Don't look at me like that. What are you looking at me for, fish? It's not that time yet. You've already been fed today. Ow. George Springer just fouled the ball right back into Austin Wells' leg. George Springer's awesome. He's just like immediately goes to him, see if he's okay. Did you guys know George Springer's wife played softball at the U Albany, the University of Albany? That's cool. Go throw in the backyard with their kids. Dude, their kids are just gonna be like, grow up to be ballers. Your dad's a professional baseball player. Your mom played college softball. They're just gonna grow up to be ballers. They've got no choice. They've got no choice in this life. They were made to do one thing, and that's to play baseball and softball. It is what it is. They're gonna have to get over it if they don't want to, but that's what they were made to do. Like these fishes here. They were made to eat and fight with each other. And stare at me waiting for food. No. George Springer's kids, no. They were made to play baseball and softball. Ow. Guys, let's see how we're doing on our videos. We need, let's see, on our likes, we're at, come on, show me. Oh. 4,400. Guys, let's get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares. We still only have 6 shares on here. Guys, our liking abilities today has been very subpar. What about the videos? We still need a couple comments, save, shares on all of them. We got some work to do. We've got some work to do. Dancing in the arena. Hi. You got it. Pookie, hello. You got it, Adam. Said with the case of an Inception. Adam, good wins today. I was following on Game Changer. 2 good wins for you guys. Going in as that 1 seed. Congratulations. Pookie, how's your 4th of July Eve? So Will, so you go to work at 3 a.m. tomorrow? Do you go to work at 3 a.m.? Or you're just practicing for the following night? So when we get time, okay, well at least you make some extra money, Jack. At least you're making extra money. Okay, so 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So you're going to go to bed at 3 a.m. today to get used to the night shift. Okay. Then tomorrow you're going to do your 4th of July festivities. But then you have to go in at 6 p.m. Got it. Okay. Jack, are you going to get off in time to watch some fireworks at least? Got it. So you're going to go to bed about 3 a.m., sleep till about 3 p.m., 4 p.m., then head to work. So no 4th of July festivities for you, Will. That's stinky. I'm going to switch. Let's switch this over here. Let's switch over to Inception 30. Oh, wait. Actually, did we get... No, I think we're at 15. But at least you got to see some last week, so basically the same thing. Let's switch over to Inception 30 for now. See if we can get moving on that just a little bit. Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. Shoot, do they not like rotate, or do you get to like do you work it out with other people? Like, hey, all right, I'll work the 4th of July. You work this holiday. All right, you work this holiday. I'll work that holiday. Or is it just pretty much like they assign you where you're at and you just deal with it? Which usually work 2 to 3 holidays on the year. So they're open. So they're or not open. Sorry. So their machines, people are running 24/7, 365. Huh. So basically, the only time a machine is not running is if it breaks down and it has to get fixed, basically. Outage like a power outage or like power outage or breaking down. Mm-hmm. Dancing in the room. Ah, yeah. Does it get old? Will? Having to work holidays? You're sedacious. Yeah. I figured, man, especially that makes sense when they leave, or you know, your family has fun plans you want to do. It's like, oh well, I gotta work. You know, if it were like a couple times here or there, but if it's 3 to 4 every year or 2 to 3 every year, that kind of stinks. I didn't know. Did you guys know that Cody Bellinger, um, his Little League team won the 2007 Little League World Series? Huh. He was 11 while most of his team was 12. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh, no, they didn't win it. Coach the Chandler Arizona National Little League team for him is some. Okay. They made it to Williamsport, but were eliminated in the semifinals by a team from Lubbock, Texas, and Warner Robins, Georgia. Got it. And then that's kind of cool. Clay Bellinger, Cody's dad, who played for the Yankees after he was done as a 2017, Bellinger has been working for several years as a firefighter in Gilbert, Arizona. That's cool. Hi, Rye. Actually, so last year I smoked pork. We had pulled pork. So yeah, like 8-10 hours worth of smoke, and I got up early, pulled it off at about 4 p.m. But tomorrow we're going to other places. So last year we had a couple buddies and some of their kids over to our place. But this year we're going to my sister's house, and then we're going to my buddy's house after. So I'm not grilling anything tomorrow. Maybe this weekend I will, though. Exactly. No cares. None. We just drive to these house. Well, my wife is going to prepare. She's going to bring like a side to the places we go. So it's like she'll do something like that, but just going to show up. We don't even have to worry about the cleanup, nothing. Just show up, enjoy ourselves, and call it good. What about you? You grilling anything tomorrow? What plans do you have? Ooh, nice. Nice. Do you have like do you season them a certain way? What do you use? We love the applewood smoked bacon seasoning that you can get. We love that. Oh, it tastes so good. You like that stuff too? No way. That's what you use? What are the odds, dude? That's hilarious. Great minds. Great taste buds. Great taste buds. Think alike. Dude, it really is. We've tried other stuff before, experimenting. But dude, it's just a classic. It's hard to beat that. It is hard to beat that. Like it's just a classic, like grilled, smoky type flavor that it's good. That's hilarious. So like, what are the odds that that's what you guys use too? Yeah, yeah. I feel like you kind of get that smokiness. Like even when you grill it, you kind of get that smokiness on it with that seasoning. I like that. Yeah, with kind of a semi sweetness to it. There's that applewood kind of, get that smoked bacon, applewood smoked bacon. Aye, aye. Dun, 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 forever, aye, aye. Dun, 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 dun. Do you remember? Dang it. Come on, Stanton. Freaking gotta get those runs in. Do your states, do you, yeah, the states you guys live in, do they have high school flag football for girls? So Cody Bellinger went to Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona. Hamilton High School, I didn't even realize they had a good baseball team. My wife's from Arizona. We lived in Gilbert, right next to Chandler. And all you ever hear about is Hamilton football. Well, Hamilton football, they had a 53-game win streak. From 2006 to 17, they had 5 state titles, 3 runner-ups. Crazy. But this is cool. I didn't know this either. For baseball, since 1997, they've only had one baseball coach. And he has, wait, wait, no, that's not right. Let's see, when, let's see. No, because he has 4 state titles, but in total, the baseball team has 7. That's not right. Oh, no. So they have 4 state titles, 3 runner-up. In 2020, they were ranked, they had a preseason ranking from number 4 to number 1 in the nation by Max Preps before closing of all public schools due to COVID. That's crazy how good their football team is, though, too. They travel to different teams multiple throughout the nation. And they win. Braden, they have been, so I don't know if it's the, like, 4th of July Eve or what. But indeed. And maybe it's that we're on our 30th Inception. I don't know. But agreed, it has been fairly slow. Well, we were moving there for a little bit. And then it slowed down a little bit. I don't know. It's still early. We're at 7:53 Mountain Time, so it could pick up here in a little bit. Man, guys, we're barely at 4,500 likes. Ain't nobody want to be tapping? Get those likes up for a gibby. Mm-hmm. That's ay, ay. Dun, dun, dun. Do you remember? Freaking mouse. Do you remember? Do 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 do. Ay, ay. Ooh, nice scoop. Nice scoop, Mr. Benjamin Rice. You know what? We haven't looked at our MLB leaders since yesterday. Aaron Judge yesterday with another bomb to put him up at 31. Cal Raleigh still killing it, 33. Shohei 30. Look at James Wood tied for 6th at 23 home runs. Good for him. PCA's at 21. Aaron Judge increased his average up to 364. Jacob Wilson hitting 339. Will Smith 324. Josh Naylor's doing well at 303. Stolen bases. Now let's look at strikeouts. O'Neill Cruz with the 110 strikeouts. O'Neill Cruz and Riley Green, 110 strikeouts. Wow. Just wow. Even Ohtani's up to 100 strikeouts. And Judge is at 97. %40 of the time, Michael Toglia strikes out. Logan O'Hoppe, 34% of the time. O'Neill Cruz, 33% of the time. Riley Green's at 306. So even though Riley Green is tied for the most, he's at 8th for highest percentage of strikeouts. Just crazy though. Judge is at 41% of the, or 41 highest. Which, considering how many he has, that's not bad. He's at 25% of the time. 1 in 4 at bats, he strikes out. James Wood, 102. But apparently, as long as you hit home runs, you can strike out. It's okay. Where you bullies going, huh? You going to bully the orange fish? Now you're gonna bully the little fish? I mean, you guys used to be my favorites. Now I don't know about you guys. You guys are just bullies. Yes, 8 boxes. Yep. Yes, sir. Full case break, 8 boxes. Bet. Will? Bet. What are we betting? Bet what? But yes, good sir. Big B1GB1. So like Obi-Wan Kenobi. But yes, 8 boxes in this full case Inception Break. Well, what are we betting? You tired? You falling asleep right now? What is it, 9:06 your time? Dude, you got 6 hours to go, buddy. You better figure it out. Go get an energy drink. Go eat a snack, something, man. You got to figure it out. Put on some, like, super good show or movie, man. James Wood goes 5 for 5 with the home run. Wow. What a day. Oh, you're playing MLB The Show now. Okay. All right. My son was doing that when I left. Hollywood. Oh, it's a sealed case. It'll be a sealed case. Oh, but yes. Yes, 8 boxes, sealed case, full case break with 8 boxes that come in a sealed case. If that's, I think that's what you're asking, but yes. Full case break of 8 boxes. Yep, and we'll rip them all. Freaking rip them all. Well, you know what? We'll gently open the packs, be gentle with the cards, you know, but yeah. But yes, sir. Si, senora. Si, senora. Let's go, Belly. Nice. B1 with the D-backs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. D-back's gone. D. I hate when it does that. When it does that. There we go. They gone. Thank you, B1. Glad to have you. Glad to have you in this break, sir. B1, as well as anybody that's curious, join our Discord. On our Discord, we post whenever we go live, but we also post anytime we start a break. So if you're not able to be on the live when we're starting, but you want to be notified to when we start, our Discord's best place to do it. Sneaky link. I have to be careful what I say because TikTok will, if I tell you how to find it, TikTok then will flag me. Because they hate when we sell things, apparently. I don't know. It's TikTok. Tiki tiki talk talk. Tiki tiki talk. B1, glad to have you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining us. But yes, guys, 2024 Topps Inception full case break number 30 on our full case break. If anybody is looking for a mixer, we have the mixer that's also in the shop as well. RJ, here's the mixer. We're about halfway down. Decided to pin Inception for a little bit. Mixer's been pinned for a while. Figured let's pin Inception a little bit. What? What? Hollywood. Nikolai. So we got a 2024 Topps Inception full case break number 13 that's pinned right now. We're also working on Mixer number 160, which is a box of 2024 Bowman Chrome, box of Topps Chrome Black, and then a box of 2025 Bowman Jumbo. Once we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we'll run a giveaway. If you go to our 3 most recent videos and we get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos, we'll run a giveaway on that as well. You know what's funny? Like with baseball managers, they're always right. Like, you watch them, they complain about all these calls, right? They always think they're right. Like right there. Cody Bellinger swings, kind of like a chip swing. It hits him, but he goes around enough. Like, he obviously goes around. And Aaron Boone's complaining that it was a bad call. Home plate appealed to the field ump. Field ump's like, yeah, he went. And it's like, there, like Boone, okay, maybe recognize that he did go. But instead, no, it was a bad call. It's like, no, Bellinger swung at a bad pitch and got hit. But he swung. Yes. Yes, sir. On the mixer or on Inception, RJ? I mean, I don't even know if the A's are... Oh, they're not even available on the mixer because you got them. So, Inception it is. You got it. Da-da-da-da-da. You got it. All right, RJ. You are good, sir. It's there for you. Hollywood. We have detected inactivity during your current live. Complete the verification and continue your life. Yeah, because we haven't been talking or anything. Goodness. Goodness. Just the goodness. Get out of here. Got it, RJ. Got it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Do, 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 do. Bah. Nah, 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 nah. There it is. There it is, RJ. Banana, banana, dun 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 dun. Let's look at some of the people that are still here, or let's look at some of the teams with the teams that are left with who they have that hit. Angels. Oh wait, that's Chrome Black. There we go. There's Inception. Like that didn't look right. Mike Trout, Nolan Shanwell, Nolan again, some more Trout, Kyron Paris, more Nolan, Mike, Nolan, Kyron, Nolan, Jordan Adams. A lot of Nolan, a lot of Mike Trout. Los Stros, Ronel Blanco, Yaner Diaz, Kyle Tucker, and Joylo Perfido. Jose Altuve has a base short print card. Los Blue Jays. David Schneider, which, speaking of Schneider, has got a freaking nice stash. Freaking playing the Yankees right now, and he's got a nice little stash. Joey Perfido, Spencer Hurwitz, Yadiel Rodriguez, George Springer signs, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Vladimir Guerrero, multiple times. On a dual auto relic, you've got Vladdy Jr. and Acuna Jr. Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee, Kyle Harrison, Luis Matos, Marco Luciano, Wade Meckler. Some more Jung-Hoo Lee. Triple auto with Yamamoto, Imanaga, and Jung-Hoo Lee. Autograph patch, Jung-Hoo Lee, Kyle Harrison, Luis Matos. And then Jung-Hoo Lee, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more times. Luis Matos, a couple more, Marco, and Wade. That's not food, okay? It's a shell. Gosh dang, these fish aren't very smart. George Springer with the bomb. Goodness. You get the crap out of that one. He hit that one nice. Mariners, Brian Wu, Dominic Canzone, Jonathan Clase, Edgar Martinez on the transformation. Julio on a triple auto. You've got dual auto with Julio and Jackson Chario. Jonathan Clase and Randy Arozarena in the charged particles auto. Mets, Peter Alonso, Christian Scott, Rani Mauricio multiple times. Darryl Strawberry on the Donna Greatness. Transformation, you've got JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan. Some more Alonso, Mauricio, more Mauricio. We pulled... Oh, that was in Sterling. Padres, Jackson Merrill, Yuki Matsui. Some more Merrill, Hoffman, Manny Machado, Tatis, more Merrill, triple auto with Jackson Merrill, Jackson Chario, and Jackson Holiday. The Jacksons, it's the Jackson Bros. Jackson Merrill, more 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more Jackson Merrill. Rangers, Evan Carter, Justin Foscue, Jack Leiter, Owen White, White Langford, some more. Ivan Rodriguez on the Donna Greatness. A little kicking the old school, huh? Adolis Garcia, Evan Carter, Corey Seager, Evan Carter, White Langford. Dual auto. White Langford, Evan Carter. some more Carter, more Langford. Again, more of those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more times. 6. They have a dual auto booked together. They both have games. Sox 7, 8, 9. Wow. Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford saying a lot on this. Rays, Curtis Mead, Junior Caminero, Johnny DeLuca. Some more junior. Dual autos is Junior Caminero and Jordan Lawler. Some more Curtis Mead, Junior and Curtis. 1, 2, 3, 4 more times. Junior 5, 6. Curtis 7, 8. Wow, a lot more of those guys. Dual auto relic with Jason Dominguez and Junior Caminero. Sexy. That's nice. That's a nice. Reds, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Connor Phillips, Ellie De La Cruz, Novi Marte. Ellie's all over this multiple times. Joey Votto with the transformation, triple auto with Bobby Witt, Ellie, and Acuna Jr. Some more Encarnacion, more Ellie, Noelvi. A lot of Ellie, Noelvi. Dual auto with Dominguez and Ellie. A lot more Ellie, Strand, Noelvi. Tigers, Colt Keith 3 times. Parker Meadows, Reese Olson. Frank Thomas signs for the White Sox on transformation auto. Then you got Brian Ramos multiple times for him as well. All right, let's look at the Yankees. Because they're always nice. Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Everson Pereira, Jason Dominguez, Aaron Judge, more Dominguez, Volpe, Dominguez, Juan Soto. Dual auto with Dominguez and Anthony Volpe. That's sweet. Triple auto, Acuna, Julio, and Juan Soto. Juan when he's with the Yankees. Volpe, Wells, Pereira, Dominguez, Judge, Wells, Dominguez, Judge, Wells, Dominguez and Junior on a dual auto, Dominguez and Ellie on a dual auto. Wells, Pereira, Dominguez, Pereira, Dominguez, and Dominguez again. The Yankees have a lot. No. Banana. Do. All right, Volpe. Got a guy in second. Let's get him in. Get him in. There you go, Bruin. Is that better? It's a little tight, so I don't wear it all the time. It's a little tight. I know. Kind of a weird thing, not having the hat on. But you're right. I need to have it on. Maybe I'll just loosen it a little bit, you know. There we go. All is right with the world now. Surprise, surprise. Volpe did not get him in. The world is back in balance. The world is back in balance. Hi, Bruin. Bruin, you missed it earlier. We were talking, CJ was on, and we were talking about Hurricane Milton, and then we're talking about sharks and all Floridian things. Oh, how was dinner? Where'd you guys go? Oh, I love it. Olive Garden. Dude, I haven't been there in years. But I love Olive Garden. I haven't been there in years. Also, I love your username. I don't know if you added the first part recently or not, but I like it. Wow. The Blue Jays just took the American League East with sweeping us 3-0. Oh, 4-game set. Never mind. Wow. But just in case anyone's wondering, I'll just say go look at, I can't say go look at Bruins display name because they're not going to know who you are. Bow, don't, do. Let's go some Giants D-backs game. What do you get at Olive Garden when you go, Brian? Bruin? You too, Brian. What do you get when you go to Olive Garden? Chicken parm. That does sound good. That sounds good. TikTok only lets you change it every 8 days. Well, I'm excited to see what the next time you change it, what it's gonna be. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I know the breadsticks with the Alfredo sauce, so good. I love the with the chicken Alfredo. I love the chicken Alfredo with the breadsticks. Just eat that, and then with the breadsticks and the Alfredo sauce from the chicken Alfredo. Count me in. Tell them to bring me my money. Tell them to bring me my chicken Alfredo with the breadsticks, and I'll bring you your money. Okay, so it wasn't torn or anything. I wasn't too far off. Everyone thought it was going to be something, torn ACL or something, out for a year. What did he end up doing? RJ, what was the diagnosis? That's what I said. No freaking way. It's a bone bruise? Dude, that is exactly what I said. Oh my gosh, I was like, I just thought it'd be bruised. I mean, good for him though. Could have been worse. Danny D with the Phillies. 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 Danny D. Danny D. I got you, Danny. Boom, they gone. They gone. Danny D with the Philly. It's a bone bruise. Well, like I said, initially that's what it looked like to me. I also didn't see that his foot was planted. After seeing his foot was planted, I could see how it could be worse. You hate when what? When you're always what? You cut off. I hate when I'm always right. I love when I'm always right. You might hate it. I love being right. But I'm not right a lot, though. That's the problem. I'm not right a lot. I mean, I know Trey Turner signs on that silver signings. Okay? Danny D, fingers crossed, getting a Trey Turner silver signings. Fingers crossed with a Trey Turner. I love Trey Turner. He's awesome. It was so fun watching him play short in the World Baseball Classic, too. Actually, what is... All right, so far there's what? 3 confirmed players for Team USA. Aaron Judge, Paul Skeens, and Bobby Witt. But you know, Trey Turner comes, that'll be interesting. Bobby Witt or Trey Turner at short, the other at second. Aaron Judge, Paul Skeens, and Bobby Witt are all from California as well. Manager is Mark DeRosa, which I think he was in 2023. Matt Holliday is a hitting coach. Which it's funny that they have a bench coach, a pitching coach, a hitting coach, first base coach, third base coach, your bullpen coach, 3 assistant managers. Hey, Brian McCain. And they're together for what, like 2 weeks? And they have all those position coaches. Let me just fix your swing in the 2 weeks that you're with me, even though you're on the World Base Team USA team because you can hit. All right, let's see here. Bleacher Report predicted, let's see their projections on the Team USA roster for 2026. Here's their predictions. Starting shortstop is Bobby Witt, leading off. Then hitting second, Mookie Betts at second base. Then third, left fielder Kyle Tucker. Right field, Aaron Judge hitting 4. Hitting 5, playing first, Bryce Harper. Then you've got hitting 6, DH Mike Trout. Then you've got hitting 7th, third base Gunnar Henderson. Hitting 8th, catcher Ali Rutschman. And then hitting 9th from center field, Jackson Merrill. Here is the perfect Team USA bench, according to Bleacher Report. Catcher Cal Raleigh, corner infielder Austin Riley, another corner infielder Pete Alonso, outfielder Corbin Carroll, utility Tommy Edman, and utility Christian Campbell. Here is the perfect Team USA starting rotation. According to Bleacher Report, Paul Skeens, Tarek Skubal, Hunter Green, Zach Wheeler, Garrett Crochet, Logan Gilbert, and Logan Webb. Oh, to be clear, this isn't so much as a starting rotation as a collection of pitchers who could provide bulk innings for DeRosa. The World Baseball Classic does take place during spring training, after all. Lest anyone thinks Skeens is overhyped, yada, Skubal, we're good, Wheeler, Crochet, Gilbert. Constructing the perfect Team USA bullpen. Closer, Mason Miller. Setup, Ryan Helsley. Setup, Tanner Scott. Middle, Josh Hader. Middle, Devin Williams. No Devin Williams. This has to have been published before he started sucking. I would say, yeah, at the beginning of the year, sure. Before we actually started playing games. Middle, Ryan Walker. Middle, Hunter Gaddis. And long, Michael King. Let's see when they came out with this. April 16th. Yep, that's definitely going to change. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, royal blue. Bobby Wood Jr. has announced that he will play for Team USA in the 2026 World Baseball Classic. Good selection. I'm curious. Other teams' rosters. Let's go look at that. See if there's other teams that have. Oh, that's Team USA. Let's go world. Let's see. 2026 World Baseball Classic team rosters. I want to see other teams as well. Mariners for Inception. Mr. Smalls Cards. Brian Wu, Dominic Canzone, Jonathan Clase they signed on the base rookie and emerging stars auto. Your transformation auto, little kicking it old school with Edgar Martinez. Julio on a triple auto. Dual auto relic book is Julio and Jackson Chadio. Jonathan Clase has an MLB first milestone and then a charged particle auto with Randy Arozarena. That is your Mariners checklist. So Julio a couple times, Jonathan twice, Edgar and Randy once, as well as Dominic Canzone. What? Did so somebody has projections of Aroldis Chapman playing on the World Baseball Classic for Great Britain and Jazz Chisholm Jr. Aroldis Chapman is from Cuba. How does that work out? Jazz Chisholm is from the Bahamas, I think. Yeah. So I could see that more, but still not. How does that work out? Somebody riddle me that. If you can riddle me that, I'd appreciate it. Aruba, Jamaica, come on, pretty mama. So, okay, then Xander Bogaerts for Netherlands. He's from Aruba. Okay. Interesting. He committed to Netherlands. Spring Fever, hello! Hello! How's your 4th of July Eve going? What's new? What's new with you? What's new with you? Wait. But you're going to have fireworks tomorrow as well on the 4th? Or just on the 3rd? And if so, why not on the 4th? Both. Okay. So you're just getting extra fireworks in, is what you're doing. Ohio is stupid. Or they just like to party. Hey, Eugenio Suarez just hit his 27th home run. Or Ohio just likes to party hardy. It's probably just that. So, you know what? Let's party a little bit. Let us party hardy. But is tomorrow fireworks, are they bigger? Okay, here's the Aroldis Chapman thing. Probably not. My town was always... Wait, always been the 3rd? Why? I feel like that... There had to have been something happen in one of the years where they had a conflict with on the 4th, and so they're like, let's just do it on the 3rd. And then they just kept doing it on the 3rd. Okay, so here's how Aroldis Chapman's going to play for Great Britain. Chapman shares British eligibility. However, as his paternal grandfather immigrated from Jamaica to Cuba while Jamaica was still a British colony. Oh, I did not give them 100% certainty about whether I will play. Remember that I'll be a free agent next season. I don't know what will happen, but I told them that I'm available to be on the roster and that before giving a definite yes about playing, I need to wait for my next season of free agency to unfold. Good for him. Now I'm curious, Spring Fever. Google it. Google it and see if you can figure out why your town does it on the 3rd. Like, I wonder if there's a news article or something that explains it. They do it to enjoy festivities without conflicting with other July 4th events. I'm thinking about that for a second. Okay. They do it to enjoy festivities without conflicting with other July 4th events. So basically they say, instead of on the 4th and you having to pick or choose where you go, we'll do it on the 3rd so you can come on the 3rd and go on the 4th. I don't mind that. The only thing that stinks, though, is what about the people in the town that don't have anywhere else to go on the 4th? You know, it's like they don't have anywhere else to go on the 4th, so they now can't celebrate something on the 4th. So I see the positive. I see the positives are really only for people that sounds like a person. It definitely is a personal problem. Well, okay, what if somebody moves to town that has no family there? They don't know anybody. And now, on the 4th of July, they're stuck at home doing nothing. Because the town isn't doing anything. But again, it's also not the town's problem to make sure everyone's entertained. So, I'm sure there's plenty of festivities for them to figure out what to do. I do like that, though. The idea of, well, now they don't have to pick and choose. They can still do ours on the 3rd and whatever else they want on the 4th. So I do like that. That's literally your job? Wait, what's literally your job? Sorry, I was talking too much. Oh, also, I just noticed you ordered something. Let me see. Oh, to promote events. Oh, so you just loved like the 4th of July? Nice. With the Rays. Spring fever with the Rays on 30. Spring fever with the Rays on 30. Okay, what is your favorite holiday then? Okay, sorry. Not what is your favorite holiday. What holiday is probably the biggest for you as far as promoting events and all that? That's cool. So is it Christmas then? I love Christmas. Is it Marietta? HGTV highlighted Marietta's revitalized historic downtown. HGTV says this waterfront city is Ohio's most charming town. Oh, weren't we? I think we were talking about that. Medina. Okay, Medina. Gosh dang it. Oh, no. What the heck? Was recognized by HGTV as one of America's best small towns to visit for Christmas. Oh, that's cute. Castle Noel. Okay. America's largest indoor year-round Christmas entertainment attraction. What's inside? Let's see. Oh, they have some themes based on movies too. This is year-round Spring Fever. That's crazy. Year-round. That's cool. Wait, Will, were you watching Moneyball and playing MLB The Show? They have mini golf? Alien Vacation mini golf? Interesting. Polar Bear Club. That's cool though. Visitor photos. Oh. Never mind. Did you even watch the movie then? Well, that's cool though, Spring Fever. Next time, maybe next time if I ever go to Medina, Ohio, I'll go to Castle Noel. Not by the looks of it. I mean, unless somebody comes and fills us up pretty quick. It has not. It's been moving, but a little bit slower. We have been. I mean, when I got here, I want to say we had 20 plus teams left. We had what, 25 left on 30. So we've probably sold 9 teams there. Mixer 160 had 21 left, so we've sold 6 there. So we're definitely selling some, just not at the pace we want. But Ty is for sure going to stream tomorrow at noon as well. Ideally, we, fill one of these and rip tonight. But if by chance we don't, Ty will be starting at 12 Mountain Time tomorrow. So 1 Central, he will be starting. And 4th of July generally is a pretty good day. People are off. They want to watch and rip breaks. Wow. Jose Caballero has 30 stolen bases this year. That's a lot. Oh, he's from Panama. Chipola Junior College. In Chipola in Florida. Ronald Cruz at 28, PCA 26, Chandler Simpson 23, Bobby Witt 23, Ellie 22, Luis Robert 22. Oh, stop it. Acting like there's something in your eye. You missed the friggin' pop fly ball. Just get over it. And then he immediately goes through his eye like he has something in his eye. Oh my gosh, I like you less. Brett Wisely, that's who it was. Bro, you missed it. It's okay. Dang, he's only 26, man. Young guy. So the Rays have 2 of the top 5 fastest, but most stolen base leaders. Jose Caballero has 30. It's sitting at number 1. Chandler Simpson is tied at 4th with Bobby Witt at 23. That's nice for them. Dun, 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 dun. That's where I wanna be. Under the Pokemon. Come on, go. Luis Arias. Wow. Wow. The dude only has 7 strikeouts all year. Jacob Wilson, Nico Horner were close to him. But now they're at 24 and 26. Luis Arias is at 7. And 350 plate appearances. He's only struck out 7 times. That's 2%. That's it. It is mind-blowing. He strikes out 2% of the time. To give you an idea of the alternative side of that, you've got Michael Toglia that strikes out 40%. 40! Almost 1 in every 2 he strikes out. And freaking Luis Arias over here, 1 in every 50. Oh my gosh. Dude. That's wild. Wild statistic. Absolutely wild statistic. But Jacob Wilson hitting 339 with only 26 strikeouts is pretty awesome. Pretty amazing. Jamaica, come on, pretty mama. Alejandro Kirk's hitting 305 with only 28 strikeouts, which is very good as well. I still can't believe the Luis Arias. 7 strikeouts. 7 strikeouts. Out of what I say, 350 plate appearances. 350 plate appearances, 7 strikeouts. And he's only walked 16 times. And he's only been hit by pitch once. That means, so let's see, 17. So that means out of 333 plate appearances, he's put the ball in play. Sorry, no, -7. Sorry. 326. 326 plate appearances, he's put the ball in play. That is a mind-blowing statistic. 326 plate appearances, he's put a ball in play. Then what? Then out of 24, then the next 24 he hasn't. But that's because he struck out 7, but then walked 16 and was hit by a pitch. Mind blown. That's hard. That is hard. That's what she said. That's what she said. Nico Horner at 342 plate appearances. Okay, so 342 minus 19 walks minus 5 hit by pitches, 318 minus 24 strikeouts. The next, so Luis Arias. Yabada. So Luis Arias, out of 350 plate appearances. So Luis Arias, 350 plate appearances, okay? He's put the ball in play well, let's see. Hold on a sec. 350 minus 16 minus 1. That's 326 times. He has put the ball in play 326 times out of 350 plate appearances. The next closest is Nico Horner with 294 balls in play. Just crazy. Crazy statistic. Now talk about a guy that understands a two-strike approach. I would be curious to see how many two-strike accounts he's gotten into. To see if he goes deep in counts, or if he's a guy that's hunting fastballs early, putting balls in play early. But I'll tell you what, he understands the two-strike approach, that's for sure. He might have just become one of my new favorite players. His strikeouts, that is, wow. Let's see, last year, even last year, he ended with only 29 strikeouts. In his highest season, strikeouts were 48. He never has had more than 48 strikeouts in a season. In 2023, he played in 147 games and only had 34 strikeouts. Last year in 2024, in 150 games, he only had 29 strikeouts. Right now, we go 80 divided by 7, 11.4, 11.4. Right now he's on track to only have 13 strikeouts. Gosh dang. At this pace, he will only have 13 strikeouts. And keep in mind, the next closest least amount of strikeouts is Nico Horner at 24. So if Luis Arias keeps this pace up, he will still have 11 less strikeouts than the next closest person that's currently there. If we look at Nico Horner, Well, wait. Let's see. Yeah. Where's it? Games. 80th. So if we go 83 divided by 24. Nico Horner is on pace to get to 43 and a half, 43 strikeouts. So if their pace continues, Luis Arias will only have 13 strikeouts all year, and the next closest person will be Nico Horner at 43. 30 strikeouts more. What a stat. What a stat indeed. It is absolutely mind-blowing. And he's hitting 279. Like, it's not bad either. You, RJ, so you've bought 80 of the 3000K cards for, or just the Tots Now from Kurt? Got it. I was thinking it was the 80. You bought 80 though? Are you gonna sell them, or what are you gonna do? Hello, it's Adam. You need to 100 then sell them all, or what? You're wearing shorts. I don't know if
It's hot today.
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
I know. Got some color on those legs.
Did you sunscreen them up?
Oh.
Dude, did you hear me talking about Luis Arias?
What about him?
At this rate, he will end the season at 13 strikeouts.
Oh, yeah. It's nuts.
It is my... Which-
Click on him. Scroll down to his career stats.
The next closest was
Look at that. Look at that, dude. Isn't that nuts?
29. What?
He's never had more than 50 strikeouts
Dude,
in a year.
that's what I was saying. I was
That's
like,
crazy.
even in last year, 150 games, he only had 29, dude. I'm like,
freaking nuts.
it is crazy, dude.
Freaking
I'm
nuts.
curious to see how many like 2-strike counts he gets into.
I mean, I think he does get into a lot. He's just his hands.
Great
man,
2-strike
so,
approach.
Yeah, his hands are nuts. It's crazy to see what he does. How he can get his barrel on the ball.
Yeah. Dude, that is crazy. Just increasing the odds of getting that patch auto. Well, good luck, RJ. Good luck. I wish you well and hope you get it. Yeah, so it looked like the games went well.
Yeah. Oh, it was so much fun. I mean, it was just a bunch of
Some of the
boys.
better kids, yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Dude, I was following them, and on even the prime for a second jumped out on you guys, and I was like, oh man.
Yeah,
But then-
Joel struggled pitching today.
He did?
Threw like 9 strikes on 32 pitches,
Yeah.
I think it was. So that was a rough inning. Dude, it pissed me off. So our second game against the Rebels, nobody was really helping the boys in the on the lineup, because Joe had third, I had first, and then we had literally 4 other coaches there. And it's like, all right, guys.
They weren't doing anything?
It's like, well, no, they were just like, one was doing Game Changer, one of the 7, but the rest, it's like somebody.
Who was, just curious?
Somebody who was doing Game Changer?
Yeah.
It was the 7U. His son.
The Cameron.
The snow.
Chad.
The bigger one. The tall one.
Chad. McCready.
Is that no Chad? Okay, maybe it was Cameron. Who son catches?
Maddox? Is his son Maddox? Huh?
No, that's Chad, right?
That's Cameron. Chad is Cameron's brother-in-law, doesn't have a son on the team. He can't have kids. So he just helps.
That might be him.
And he just helps.
Because there's like the Chad and the other one that I'm thinking of, no facial hair. They're about the same.
Chad
height.
does not have facial hair, correct.
And neither is the other one that I'm thinking of.
I don't know who that one is.
And then there's the tall one, and he's got the beard.
Well, Cameron doesn't either, but he's smaller and skinny.
Okay, so
Probably
it's not
smaller
Cameron,
than
it's the other one. Which
Okay.
you might not know.
I don't
you might
know
not
if I know him.
Then. So I'll say, I think, yeah, because his son catches, so he can obviously have kids, because his son catches.
That's true. Very good analysis.
Yes, thank you. I really broke that one down.
I was hearing ACWs were smart.
Oh, you got it to work?
Well, Ty did. When
Oh.
I came in, I was like, did you let it on? He's like, yeah. He's like, he said just unplug it, plug it back in. I was like, okay, did you do that? And he turned it on, and he's like, oh, I forgot to plug it back in. And I was like, oh. I was like, Ty, you got to be on here, dude. This is funny. He's like,
we were on the phone for like 30 minutes of me trying to help him. Like,
he did say this. He's like, oh. I was like, oh, did you not try that? He's like, I did. I swear I did. He's like, I swear it wasn't working. But what was interesting is once it started working, the chat disappeared and we can't find it.
what?
The chat right here disappeared and we don't know where it is.
How are you talking to people?
This and this. Dude.
Okay, so
It's just small here, but that's how I'm
So-
doing it, dude.
so go to. Let me
I just should have brought my
see.
glasses.
Go to. Because it should.
It's a good thing you put that there, though. It makes it so much easier than having
Yeah,
to keep
yeah.
looking here.
I'm trying to think how we can find it.
Because I didn't want to
I
restart.
know
I was
there's a
like,
way to be able to get it to like pop back in and out. Okay, so go to tools on the bottom left. See down here, bottom left side.
oh, yes.
Scroll down. No, I don't think so. All right, so minimize that back down. Just drag. Okay, that works too. Huh. 'Cause it
I'm
should
sure
be on
once
the-
we restart it, it'll probably.
So hover over the TikTok one. Just hover.
Yeah, you were looking for the second screen. I tried. Yeah, I just looked. I did the same thing. I was like, oh, I wonder.
All right, now try to click the bottom 3 dots in the middle bottom. Let's see if that gives us no. That doesn't give us anything.
I've tried this.
Settings, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Oh,
None of that would be it, right?
it's fun. No, I don't know. That's weird.
Anyways, so they weren't doing anything. So one was doing Game Changer.
Oh yeah. So yeah, and so the boys got out of order. Joel went 2 batters up, but only saw 1 pitch. We caught it. We brought him back in, and went and sent the next kid up. And then they like towards the end, after it ended up being a bigger inning, they were like, "Whoa, my girl just told me that you guys batted out of order." It's like, and he went and talked about it with Joe, and it says in the rules you have to finish the at bat, or if they appeal it when the kid is up there, then it's out. But we pulled him back and sent him back in, didn't finish the at bat, and they still ended the inning. It was really nice. So we just
No,
like, hey,
Joe.
whatever
What?
the umpire.
No.
The umpire was like, oh, well, if you guys were out of order, then you're out. Yeah.
They
you
have to
batted out
catch
of
it
order.
before the next batter
I know.
begins.
I know. It's really annoying.
And Joe just was like, okay.
But whatever. I mean, it was fine. We still got 5
This is
runs.
prime?
We still got 5 runs. No Rebels.
This is Rebels.
We still got 5 runs in that inning, but the inning should have kept
Going.
Should have. We
Good thing it didn't
yeah.
hurt.
We should have kept going. And I literally told them. I told their head coach, kind of a taller guy, glasses. I was like, yeah. So just so because he was the one pushing for it, I was like, just so you know. And I didn't know that's what they were discussing. Because he went out through the umpire, he's trying to tell them, and then he pulls Joe over, and and all of a sudden they're just like, all right, yeah, let's go, come in, and I'm going first. I'm like, what? So I go in, they're like, yeah, we batted out of order, which I knew we did, but we caught it.
Yeah.
I was like, nah. And then Chad too was the same thing. He's like, in softball, you got to finish the at bats. I don't know if it's different. I'm like, no, it's the same. You got to finish it, or if they appeal it during when the kid's still up there,
Yes.
then it's an out too.
But the moment the next kid bats, it's done. They cannot appeal it anymore.
Unless he gets on base, it said. It says if the person gets on, at least that's just what it says in the rule.
But if the next kid gets a pitch, then it's as if like
Yes.
as if a kid doesn't
Yes.
tag.
Yes.
They can appeal as long as they don't make another
Yes.
attempt on another
Yeah.
play.
And so, what's the word I'm looking? So then that other coach comes on. I said, hey, just so you know, for the future, if unless you guys appeal during the at bat or we finish the at bat, like it's not batting out of order. So since we caught him, brought him back, and put him there without it getting appealed, he's like, well, we weren't notified. I was like, what do you mean? We weren't told that you guys batted out of order.
You don't have to tell.
It's not our job to be like, hey,
Yeah.
you want to appeal it before we bring
You have a bad order. Do you want us to take the out?
Yeah.
Or?
Exactly. I was just like, that's what you're
Yeah.
gonna say?
It's like we're not required to notify you.
It's just like how embarrassing though for one pitch that you guys went to go try and get an out of it because
Yeah.
you were having a bad inning. To
One
end it.
pitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. one pitch to the kid. Which, once again, even according to the rules, he's still wrong. So even if he was right, it's like still like one pitch.
One
at
pitch,
you
yeah.
guys are gonna go try and get that.
Yeah. What if let the kid hit a home
Yeah.
run and then appeal it?
And on top of it, we still let the strike that was thrown to Joel count for the next kid who ended up striking out. So it's like, which is so funny.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
And Joe still?
Yeah. Well, I don't know that Joe knew that, honestly, because it's a weird freaking situation. Because, I mean, technically, if you just read the rules, it just says batting out of order, which technically we did, right?
Uh-huh.
But, the rules states you have to actually appeal it while it's, going down. Or after the next pitch is thrown, like you said, right?
Yeah.
And so, so it was just annoying. We beat him. But, yeah. Those kids can hit, man. Hudson?
Dude, so is he the only one from Mark's team that could?
So Joe.
Thank goodness you got their best player.
Yeah, he tried really hard to get him, and dude, he is a stud.
Mm-hmm.
Back picked a kid at third.
Catching?
Yeah, Ollie. Pena.
Oh, yes.
So
Yep.
he's third. He catches it. The kid.
Was Spencer there?
What was that?
Did Spencer help in the dugout?
That's his dad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there, but then he came in to start helping because we needed some.
Okay.
we needed
I'm
some more,
surprised he wasn't in the
No,
dugout.
he did.
Okay.
He once things were kind of in that second game when things were kind of getting a little
Yeah.
silly at times out in the field. We had some of the 7U boys playing second and short, which they should not have been playing second and short. And that's an inning where I don't know what the kid's name was at short, but he made several. He stopped them, but they would have been easy outs. But dude, Hudson back picks a kid at third in one inning. Back picks a kid at third, throws a kid out at second, and when a kid's trying to steal third, fires it down there when the kid's even halfway to third. Ollie catches it, turns, chases him back, throws it, tag. He's out.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my God.
Hudson has a cannon, man.
Dude, I know.
He has an absolute cannon back there. He hit several shots, a hard
Did
ground
he have a
ball.
home run, him and Ollie? It was scored as a
Probably,
home run.
Ollie did, dude. Ollie's was.
His was?
Oh, dude. I mean, probably maybe two hop the fence, but it was probably
At 8.
probably one.
And I know what field
Dude,
you played on, dude.
I'm talking about if I could have stopped his swing like this, he did not get cheated at all. He was just boom, and that thing was dead center. And they had put their kids back because already Hudson, Ollie, and Riker all can freaking mash, right? And so they had already started putting their kids pretty far back, and still that thing went way over his head. He was touching home before that ball even got into the infield. But then another one, hard ground ball up the middle. Dude, Hudson goes over, makes the play, and just
Where was he
fired an
at?
absolute short.
He was at short?
Made the play. It was a tough play. Was almost standing on second when he was coming across, but didn't have time to stop. He was going, makes the play, turns, throws just a freaking strike right to first. William was there,
Dude.
Hudson's he's
a boss.
stud. Man.
Well, and he's one that's actually grade-wise a year older.
Mhm.
But he's young enough to play on that 8U.
Oh, really? Yeah.
That's the thing is, he'd still probably, if he played on John Hemsley's 9U team this year, he still probably would have been his best player.
I put him at, yeah. He was good up there. And then Ollie, diving catch behind the plate at catcher. Little pop-up that's it was in front of the plate, but barely in front of it into the left foul. Up, dives, snags it. Such a sick play.
Dude, what an athlete.
Yeah. So there was just plays getting made all over the
Did you
place.
see his
by
fingers? He's missing his pinky.
boys. Ollie is?
Uh-huh.
From what?
You have to look on Friday. I think he had cancer in it, and so they had to cut it off.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
In his finger.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's his throwing hand though, if I remember correctly. But yeah, so he's got one less finger.
So when I tell him to get his fingers on top of the ball when he was pitching,
A-hole.
yeah, I can't.
I can't.
I'm trying. No, yeah, he did good up there too. Yeah, but it was.
I saw. Is it Bodie, right? I saw Bodie went.
Bodie struggled today.
He
Pitching.
struggled.
Yeah, he struggled. Which he's normally my strike thrower, and he threw I think he was maybe 13 out of 30 something as well.
So,
but that was the inning that Hudson threw the kid out of second, back pick.
oh, so it helped.
Yeah, so
Oh my God.
So we ended up giving up 2 runs. But yeah, he struggled today. Him and Joel. Joel was throwing hard too. He just couldn't bring it down. Everything was just here. He ended up getting 1 strikeout, but And that's what was so frustrating, because it wasn't like he was crazy this way. It was
Yeah, it's just high.
and it wasn't even like crazy high. It was just everything was just right at the helmet. And so yeah, that was a little bummer for him. But he was hard. I was like,
You basically have all your pitching still left.
yeah. Well, and Joe didn't know, because he said he saw in the rules if you didn't play Friday or Thursday or Friday, you can't play Saturday. And I was like, I don't think that's applying to us, since there's literally a team who's only playing on Saturday.
Yeah.
And so, because we were supposed to have 12 today, 14 on Saturday. He's like, well, I don't know. And so I just texted him. I was like, I would imagine that does not.
You'll have more on Saturday? 2
more boys. Yeah, 2 boys that couldn't come today, but they would have been able to come tomorrow. But of course, we're not playing any games tomorrow. But it's like that other team is literally getting to play their entire team without playing Thursday or Friday. So
yeah,
I doubt that rule applies to us.
Oh, true. That's a good point.
Yeah, they're gonna try
that's
to
a good point. If
well,
they say something,
it's like, well, you get your whole entire team of fresh arms and fresh.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah. So, yeah.
Well, and I think that'd be easy enough for him to say to Christian, like, dude, like, it's not our fault we didn't get games scheduled on Friday.
Yeah.
They would have been here on Friday because they were going to, right?
Yeah. Yes. Like Banks was going to be able to come for Friday and Saturday, but he was in Utah. Banks has 1 kidney. He was born with 1 kidney.
What?
Isn't that crazy? That's what his dad was telling me about. So they have to go down to Utah every couple of months to just do like checkups and everything. But yeah, he was born with 1. Like, wild.
Well, now he really can't drink.
That's true. Which is of course fine, because people can survive with 1 kidney.
Yeah.
That's normal, but yeah. Oh yeah, he's out.
That was a nice play.
That was. But yeah. So it was fun.
Is Prime 7U better than that Rebels 8U, or is it?
No, Rebels are way better.
They are better.
Yeah, they're better. Yeah, they're better. But we still could have beat the Rebels by more if we were. And that's what it was. Me, Joe, and I can't remember who. It might have been Pena. And I was just like, Joe, tomorrow or on Saturday, we just have to.
It was probably Spencer. Spencer's like us. He's like, no, you got to play.
We just got to play the best boys in the positions. Once we've got a really good lead, then let's get like the 7U boys in the event. And I was like, even my boys. I was like, dude, it should be Hudson behind the plate, freaking stud. And then if Riker's not pitching, then Riker's playing third. He quit, but I just feel like at that age, like third is almost more important than short, because more chances of making plays at third for like throwing kids out and stuff like that. But Joe, he already said he doesn't like to play Riker at short, just
because it's his kid.
Yeah, it's his kid. I was like, yeah, put him at
third. Okay, put him at third then.
Yeah,
Oliver at short.
Third. Oliver probably short. Liam or Banks at first. Both of them are really good first basemen. And who's the other? I'm trying to think. Maddox. Maddox is 7U, right?
He's 7U. He's pretty good.
Yeah, he's good.
I saw he pitched.
Yeah, he pitched. He started. And I think he even went 2 innings. Maddox, yeah.
Which is good if you're thinking, hey, let's save some of our pitching.
Yeah, because now, like Hudson, I don't know if Hudson pitches. I would imagine he can pitch.
He does.
Okay, I was gonna say if he can fire a freaking strike on a line down to second, I would imagine he could pitch.
Yeah, I think we were surprised he didn't pitch in the championship game.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. So him.
What about was Kaysen or was the Summers kid not there?
Who's that?
He's after Riker. He's probably the next best kid on Joe's team. Last name Summers.
Let me see.
I don't think I saw him on that either.
And he might be someone who's coming on.
Oh, maybe
coming on Saturday.
Mm-hmm. Him and his brother. Like, think about how good Riker, and have you seen Riker's brother, Cody? Riker's probably a little bit better than Cody is at that age, but Cody's phenomenal. These 2 Summers boys are probably better.
Oh, really? Yeah, right. Because Riker's a stud too. Yeah. So, but yeah, it's like with Liam probably at first.
Oh, he's not on this roster anyway.
What was that?
Summers.
Maybe not then. Because I know Banks and then one other boy is coming on Saturday.
How's Coleman?
Coleman's good. Colton Balls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he made a really good play at third. We actually made 2 really good plays at third. One was just right at him, got it, turned, fired a strike to first, got him out. And the other one took him to the line. He got there, made the play, turned and threw. But I mean,
kids, yeah.
Yeah, when a third baseman at 8U has to go to get it, turn and throw to first, odds are he's probably not getting him.
Yeah.
But he did. He made a clean play and clean throw. It just wasn't there on time. But yeah, he made, and that's probably who else, either him or like Zeke Toki playing second. But yeah, that's what I want to see, because it's like it's like Joe,
are they getting any balls in the outfield? The other teams?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They are.
Yeah, those other teams were still hitting balls to the outfield. Now not nearly as hard as our boys were, and also because of the boys that we have, the kids in the outfield were pretty, they're good.
Yeah,
they were able to get in front of it. We had few balls go past.
Yeah, it's like I saw Coleman in the outfield.
Yeah, Joel playing.
Joel, yeah.
Oh, that's true. So yeah, like Joel second, Riker and Hudson. Or Hudson's such a good catcher.
Yeah.
But we still have
you
Summit.
Oliver.
I think it's Summit
Miller.
and Oliver. Yeah, you're right, Oliver too. So you know what? That's
because I saw Summit catching.
That's what he should do. He should go either Summit or Oliver catching. Even though Hudson's probably the best catcher, but Hudson's such a good shortstop.
Yeah.
So Hudson short, Riker third, maybe Joel second, Liam or Banks first, and that is a really freaking good infield.
Yeah.
A really good infield.
Well, you think one of those guys probably pitching too?
Yeah, like Banks, because Banks hasn't pitched yet, obviously, so he can pitch, and then basically once Banks is done, Liam can play second, and Joel can of course move to short or third, because it's like at that point I'd rather have Joel third and Riker at short. And I told Joe, I said I'm gonna represent your son as his agent, and I'm gonna vouch for him to get off the bench for the first inning, because he always puts on. I was like, no,
he always does put you on the bench first.
Which I mean, I get it, right? As the coach, right? But it's like he's too good, and we're gonna be playing.
It's like, dude, in tournaments, you gotta play him.
And I think he's down for it.
And the reality is anybody that knows Joe and knows Riker knows that Riker's top 2-3 best kids.
100%, and also know that Joe is one of the nicest dudes in the world, and obviously is never going to favor his son. But he can, and no one would question it.
No one would question, especially when you go win.
Yeah, you can 100% favor your son, because he's. I mean, it's hard to say that Hudson's not the best one out there on the field. He probably is, but Riker's right there with him.
Yeah,
he's right there with him. You know, and so I'd like to see. That's what I would like to see. I'd like to see Riker and Hudson at short and third, and either Joel or Maddox or Toki at second, with Liam or Banks at first.
What time's your first bracket game?
11.
And then championships at.
I'm not sure.
Because
they usually
I should know. I put it on there.
They usually do the championship game second, right?
Yeah. Oh, but you're gonna do the consolation game. Will be next.
Yeah. So that's what
you guys will be.
So they'll
5.
So they'll go. The second and third seed game are first, right? Or are we first?
You'll be first.
Okay,
the first
so
game.
first and fourth seed first, and then
so
second and
I
third
think I wrote that on purpose so you guys can rest.
So second and third team play second, and then
then
the
the
losers bracket
losers
game, and then we would play.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right. I did that so you guys
have
could
a nice
rest.
big gap in between.
Because you know what? Because what I was gonna do is I was probably gonna start streaming at like 10 or 11 to get done a little bit sooner on Saturday. So maybe I'll do that, and then 3:30 bust down there and watch you guys play. Dude, I want to see that team, dude.
And that way you can help me tell Joe that his son needs to be started.
That's true. Let's pull up Joe. What?
Joe, we're never gonna let you coach again unless you put your boy in.
Joe's like, okay. No, that's not what I meant. Okay.
All right, fine. I won't head coach.
No, I'll tell you what. Let me write the lineup. Yeah. I'll write the lineup. No, you write the lineup.
Honestly,
say I did it.
That was a nightmare today. Which of course, Joe is at a huge disadvantage right now. He doesn't know 80% of the boys, right? And so it's not his fault, but it's like every inning was like, all right, you go here, and that's when Pena
came in.
Kind of the midpoint of the second game, and he started being the one to just say where the boys were going, which was good, because it's like, I get it, we all want our boys to play, but even for me, it's like, and I told Joe, I was like, Bodie, if he's not pitching, he needs to be in the outfield. He's not a reliable
first base
fielder and thrower of the ball. In fact, Hudson, at catcher, he fires it back to the pitcher, and Bodie was struggling to catch the ball.
To catch
he had
that.
he probably had like 25 to 30% like missed.
Hudson, turn
Now-
it down just a little bit to
Hudson
Bodie.
was in Bodie's defense firing it back at him, at 60 miles per hour. But yeah, it's like Bodie does struggle with that, and that's what I told him. I was like, if Bodie's not pitching, he needs to be in the outfield. He should not be playing the infield. Now, of course, if we're blowing someone out, sure, throw him in there. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
There's like a 50-50 shot that
Yeah.
he'll make the play in the throw. But and that's what I told him. It's like, yeah, it's like that's and Hank he kept putting Hank in the infield and Zeke Toki in the outfield. I was like, no, Hank is good, but he struggles with focus so
Hank
bad.
bored.
So bad. And Toki's I don't know that Toki even played one inning of outfield this entire year.
Mhm.
He's such a good, just reliable, never have to tell him to back up the pitcher. He was in left field and he was always all on his own, just backing up the throws to third.
I love it.
Which usually you're like, hey, if they run,
Yeah.
make sure to back up the throw. And so but once again, Joe's at a disadvantage. He doesn't know who does what. But
I noticed I saw he had like, was it the first or second game? He had like the 7U kids batting first. And I don't know if he's just doing
No.
that to be nice.
No.
Oh, he didn't?
I think the first game. And my
Okay.
kids were it was 7U first in the first game. And I was like, hey, why don't we jumble up? He's like, oh, well, what do you think we should do? And I was like, your boys should all be hitting first. 100%. Your boys.
No, I'm not offended.
Now, we kept Maddox first, and he did great in both games. And so then what we ended up doing was just whoever had the most hits in the first game, we just
you just put the
just to
lineup,
make
yeah.
it easier. But it was just because the first one was I guess even in the first game it went Maddox, Riker, Hudson, Oliver.
Oh, so maybe not then. So
And
just
so then we kept that.
maybe I was just looking at Maddox
Yeah,
and saw that.
all my boys went last. Joel, Liam, Bodie, Hank, Zeke. It was like, oh, all right. But then we switched it up in the second game, and we went Maddox, still the same four starting: Maddox, Riker, Hudson, Ollie, and then we went to Hank, Summit, Bodie, Coleman.
So kind of
all the way
flopped the
down.
bottom
We
half.
basically we just bumped up the kids that should have been higher in the first place, and it was way better because, of course, our first 6 kids
Are strong.
were basically hitting the ball every single time.
Yeah.
And hitting it well, hard. So yeah, it was so fun to just get
To win.
just to be a part of it and
Yeah.
watch the kids.
Well, especially that lineup, dude.
I know. That's what it's like. It was just so fun. It's like even like Zeke Toki was our second to last, and it's like Zeke Toki's normally my 2 guy,
Mhm.
and it's like even he was lower down, so it was just such
Just shows how
it was
good kids they had. you had.
good. And
Well,
we were.
I hope the Summers kid is there so you can see him.
Wait,
you
is
would
that-
recognize
It's
him.
Joe's kid.
No,
Oh, okay. He's on
no,
Gray's
it's
team?
Cody Summers' team. He's on Joe's team though.
Okay, so he is on Joe's team.
He is on Joe's team though. yeah.
Is that that's not Shelby, is it?
No,
Okay.
Shelby's a baller too though.
Shelby's a friggin' he's his ace now,
Mhm.
and he was
Was
still,
he couldn't? Was he there today?
no, he couldn't make it for
Oh.
it. He was gonna come, and then the mom was not happy that they were gonna bail on, 'cause I think it was
their
I
plans.
think it was the fourth. Oh no, they had a trip, and so they were gonna cancel the trip and play. But then, and I understand.
Yeah.
I understand that canceling a whole vacation.
Well, Joe started Shelby in the championship game.
Yeah. Oh, and he was great.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, he was really good in the beginning too, but he threw like harder. But dude, by the end of the season, he was throwing hard. So that would, if we had, that's what I'm saying. It's like this team we could drop off
Even
a couple
better.
boys and obviously add 2 or 3 boys from gray team, another 2 or 3 boys,
Mhm.
well, probably like 1 or 2 boys from the red team,
Yeah.
and this team could be just
Lights out.
insane.
Think about the amount of pitching you have.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Well, that's what I was talking about it with Joe. It's like, how fun would it be? I don't know if Mark would be down, but it's like this next year, because of course 8U will still be, or 7U will now actually be 8U.
Yeah.
But from essentially Mark's, Joe's, and my team, we just take the best boys and we go try and play in a few, later travel down to here tournaments just to see like just how fun and great it could be after the season.
Well, so here's another thing you think about too. It's talking about fall ball, right? Since your boys are going to go into 3rd grade and not 4th grade, you could do Rocky Mountain School of Baseball, which are Saturday games in
Oh
Utah.
yeah, he was telling me about it.
That's what we
Doubleheaders,
did,
right?
dude. That's what Jeter's team did.
Yeah.
Was one of the funnest times.
Yeah.
It's beautiful
Oh, I'm
weather.
so down.
So I sent that thing out. You probably saw it to have the parents
Not yet. In what? What'd you send it in?
in a group me.
Which one? The coaches one?
Yeah.
I haven't looked at that.
I emailed it out too, so it's okay. Your team should get it.
I didn't look at it.
But I emailed it out to the parents too, and just said, hey, if you're fill this out if your son's interested in playing football. And then my thought is we find out like
How many kids are?
yeah, and it's like let's find out how many of those kids that are going to be 9U are going to, because even if they go play Rocky Mountain because they don't have games on Saturday.
Yeah.
Grid Kid has games on Saturday. Flag football doesn't. So even if they play flag football, there's no problem.
Yep.
Dude, that Rocky Mountain Saturday games are a blast. Though.
Is Grid Kid tackle? Is that actual pads?
Yeah. And that starts in 4th grade. It's like
so
Hudson
that won't
Dexter.
even apply to us anyways. Okay, perfect.
No, Hudson Dexter would though. But so he wouldn't be able to play because he is going to play football. Talking with his parents, sounds like he's going to play football.
I just think that's so bad. Kids this age to be putting
Dude.
on helmets and running in and hitting people.
That's
not good.
it's actually recommended that if they do play Grid Kid, that they start in like this 4th grade because they don't hit hard enough and they learn proper techniques while they hit soft enough.
Yeah, but there's still
Dude.
a much higher chance of head stuff.
Dude,
Bo Jackson, what did Bo Jackson say? Had he known the repercussions of football, he would have never played.
Yeah, he's also NFL though. That's a lot different.
Just the repercussions in general, But
Dude, I'll tell you what though, man. Last season, like probably my favorite coaching season was Jeter's Grid Kid season last year.
Yeah.
Dude, it was watching those boys like just get outside their comfort zone, and it was awesome.
yeah,
So I'm a fan of it.
Jax won't be playing that.
What if he really wants to?
I don't care. I care about his brain too much. Not gonna happen.
I think you're. Yeah, I don't see it that way.
It's okay. It's real, but I mean, I know the chances are much lower at that age, but they're still there. They're falling down, smacking their head. They're this, that, and the other. Which I mean, that can happen at anything, but there's just a much higher chance when you're playing tackle football and pads on and running into kids. So yeah, Jax wants to be, a kicker.
Thing is, I've never met you talk about brain injuries, brain damage. I don't know a single person out of all the kids I've known to coach, play, that have something because of that.
Oh, for sure. But it's a matter of, that's the thing, is most of the time the repercussions of it don't come till way later down the road.
I think you're talking pro players, yes.
Yeah.
I think you talk kids that play through high school. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if there's ever been studies.
I think there's a lot more than you think of. So many high school kids that just.
But I don't think there's ever been studies on that though for just high school kids.
Probably, I would imagine so.
I mean, there definitely has for pro, and that's a whole new level. You're pro.
I'd be really surprised in this day and age if there hasn't been some.
Okay, here's a question. Here's another question though. Is is it worth a certain amount of money? If you know you're going to get paid, in your course of your career, $300 million, would you do it? Knowing when you get older, you could have.
No, because I would have never played it in the first place. I went and tried it my freshman year, hated it.
Okay, but let's say you were good. Let's say you were good enough to make it to the NFL. You knew the repercussions could be brain damage, but you could make $300 million.
Well, no, that's the problem, right? Is especially as a kid, the kid doesn't have the ability to tell themselves. I wanted to play tackle football so bad when I was a kid, so bad, But yeah, the kid doesn't have the ability to say, no, I don't want to do this because of my brain in the future or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No. Okay. This is a hypothetical though. Hypothetical. If you knew the future, again, it's hypothetical. If you knew the future and you're like, I would do it for $300 million.
No, I wouldn't even. I didn't even want to play it. What I knew, I could have come in, not played since freshman year. They were begging my cousin to come back and play, and he would have started. I could have gone and played, and I still didn't want to because I didn't even want to give up my summer. That was to me I used to. And that's why my cousin didn't end up playing his senior year, even though they wanted him to so bad, was because he was like, he was so sick and tired of, we'd all be at the beach, and then whatever, 1 o'clock we'd have to get there so early because of the kids that played football, and then by noon, 1 o'clock they'd have to leave so they can make it back for practice. And I was like, yeah, dude, that's your freaking summer. That sucks. It's like at the end of the day, you got to be in. And of course, sure enough, they played their freshman, sophomore, junior year, and when they were actually going to start senior year, they were like, no, I don't want to do it.
They quit?
I want to have.
Dude, I loved it, man. If I could go back, dude, I would do it in a heartbeat. That was summer though, between baseball, football camps, basketball camps, dude. But
yeah, but also for baseball, for me, I was baseball year round. I was, we had our regular season, but then we played winter ball and then also summer ball. So I was baseball. I played basketball as a kid all the way till 8th grade, and then once high school came, I didn't play it anymore. But I played baseball, basketball, soccer, and then soccer I played all the way to my junior year, and then.
Speaking of soccer, South Jersey said soccer was also mentioned in an article about CTE.
Oh, all the headers and
that's
stuff.
That's what he said.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I didn't think of the headers. I was just thinking, I guess if you
that's
run
gotta
into...
be, all the headers.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, especially with how freaking hard and high that ball's coming in from,
Well,
that makes sense,
that's true. Especially, I guess, talking pros hit the ball harder, too. Brian, you guys think they're...
A study by the CDC found that youth tackle football players aged 6 to 14 experience 15 times more head impacts and 23 times more high-magnitude impacts than those playing flag football during practices and games.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but that's 15
during
times
those
more,
playing flag football, for sure.
Well, yeah, that's just between it. And flag football, of course, is still going to have, I don't think there's anything wrong with flag football. But that's what I'm saying. Because no matter what sport you play, you have the chance for head stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Like I remember, what was it? Probably my sophomore or junior year, sliding into second head first and just going right into a kid's shin, and I had a horrific migraine.
Yeah.
Like so bad, had like the blind spots that start popping up, like so bad. Like no matter what, you're gonna have them. But 6 to 14, 15 times more head and 23 times more high magnitude impacts.
Yeah.
And look, 5% concussion rate amongst youth football players. 5% to even have one concussion at that age. That's just. A Boston University study revealed that individuals who played tackle football for more than 11 years exhibited reduced white matter in the brain, potentially leading to...
Say that. Can you read that again?
11 years, more than 11 years, exhibited reduced white matter in the brain, potentially leading to behavioral issues and cognitive difficulties later in life. Further research indicates that starting tackle football before age 12 is associated with earlier onset chronic traumatic encephalopathy, CTE is what it is. I didn't realize that's what CTE stood for.
Before 12?
But starting before age 12 is associated with an earlier onset of CTE symptoms such as memory loss and depression. Imagine it.
How do they know that?
What?
How do they know that?
Just going and taking a study of kids that played it,
before 12.
Before 12, and then how many of them have those imaging and cognitive studies. A study involving youth football players showed that head impacts during practice correlated with changes in brain imaging over multiple seasons. However, a 4-year cohort study found no consistent association between cumulative head impacts and cognitive or behavioral outcomes, suggesting that other factors may also play significant roles. Policy and safety recommendations. The CDC recommends expanding non-contact football programs, reducing contact practices, enforcing penalties for dangerous plays, yada, 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 all that. Organizations like Pop Warner have implemented safety measures such as banning kickoffs and certain stances for younger players to mitigate risks. In summary, while youth football offers various benefits, the potential risks to brain health, especially from tackle football, are significant. Many experts advocate for delaying tackle football participation until adolescence and promoting safer alternatives like flag football, which I think is great. Flag football. Recent discussions on youth football, all that. So yeah, Jack's
will not be playing.
At the end of the day,
what if he's like 13 or 14?
Well, here's the benefit for Jax when he's 13 or 14. He'll probably be the size of a 16 or 17.
So they'll all be scared of him.
So, he can't really get head injuries if everyone else's heads come up to his chest. So
he just runs straight up like this.
So I guess at that point, you know, maybe I'll be
Let him play.
yeah, I'll be less likely to fight it. But yeah, just that head stuff that just, you know.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest thing is because realistically, it's not going to happen for 15 to 20 years later on in your life.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where it's like,
Yeah.
do I understand the likelihood is low? Yes, but it's still way higher in that sport compared to all the other sports.
Mm-hmm.
And I love baseball anyways. So
Yeah.
so what do I
Well,
care?
I think part of like for me too, like even understanding that is like football was one of my favorites, and it's like I don't know if for Jeter to come and be like, Dad, I want to play. I'm like, oh, it was one of my favorites growing up.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
I know. Yeah, well, that's the other thing too, right? It's like, just do you love your kid though?
sometimes. Guys, don't tell Jeter I said that. Of course I do.
I don't think that people are bad parents for letting their kids play tackle football. I just know, even if it's just 5% more, you know,
Mm-hmm.
or the huge one of kids that played 11 or more years, reduced white matter, higher chance of CTE. It's just like, yeah, that stuff is brain stuff. I always get freaked out with head stuff. Whenever my kids smack their head or something, I want to take them to the ER. Like, I'd rather find out.
Just in case.
I'd rather you guys check on it and make sure he's fine than them pass away in their sleep.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just, yeah, I hate that head stuff. Just, it freaks me out because you just don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It could be happening and you just don't even know that something's going on in the brain.
Yeah.
So yeah, it worries me. But also just the trauma on the body too. You know, I remember this. What was it? Stone. So I used to go and I was in middle school, and one of the people in our ward, their son was a freaking stud fullback, like crazy good. And so they would pay me $20 a game. I get to go to the game with them, no matter where it was, right? Travel this, that, or the other. But I videoed just him the whole time.
The parents paid you to do that?
Yeah, it was because they wanted the film.
And
right?
they wanted to watch.
But they wanted to watch.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah. So I would just sit there, boom, and I would just get, just video it the whole time. And I still remember this other kid, Stone. He was a defensive lineman. You know, big whole thing happens, and all of a sudden everyone gets up, and he's sitting there holding his leg like this, but his foot was pointed down.
Ugh.
And then I ended up seeing him later on. One of my good buddies that I played baseball with, it was our senior year, and this guy now dated his older sister. They were in, like, college or whatever, and dude had this huge freaking just fatty tumor thing just that hung off the side of his leg. He's like, yeah, it jacked me up for the rest of my life. He's like, I've never been the same. Like, it hurts to do physical stuff because it just wrecked his ankle.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, and I got it on video. He was holding it like this. I still burned in my brain, but his foot was pointed down. It was so nasty. Oh.
That is crazy.
I know. It's nuts.
And you're over here just like...
And I'm just like, oh my, zoom in.
It's not even their kid, right?
No, it's not. But the play was over. The play was
Yeah.
over, so hey, gotta get some content right there.
Some content, dude. That is so crazy.
Nuts.
Zoom in.
Yeah.
Brian, you got Bowman Chrome? You want to rip it?
Oh yeah, sorry, our chat is jacked up today.
Give me number 1 through 5, Brian. Yeah, the chat's it's little itty bitty. It's not biggy bitty.
Do we think it's gonna run tonight? Probably not. It's 10 o'clock. In fact, we're probably gonna go to bed.
After I rip your Bowman Chrome box.
Yes. But Ty's gonna be in tomorrow at 12.
Yes.
I believe is what he said, right?
12
Yeah.
was what he said, yeah.
12. So this will fill so fast, and then the mixer will fill as well. I'm gonna put another one in. I'll put another mixer. Make sure that's ready.
That one right there?
Yeah,
that'll
that's
be
not-
sweet.
then I'll add
That'll be a good one.
Bowman Hobby. Yeah, look at this. I don't think you've ever got to see one of them. Tier 1.
Nope.
Tier 1s are cool. This is 2023. So like Gunner rookie.
How many of those did you get? 4?
Ooh, guess what I got? I got a full case of 2019 Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft Jumbo.
Oh, sweet.
That's Corbin
Of
Carroll.
2019.
That's Corbin Carroll Bowman first. Gunnar Henderson Bowman first. Adley Rushman Bowman first. Riley Green Bowman first.
What year was Alec Thomas?
I don't know. Alec Thomas. Alec Thomas is a big time He was bigger at one point, but I mean, who knows? He might even be in that. He might be 2020.
Like Thomas.
A year later. But yeah, 2019. But yeah, so that's Gunner, Adley, Riley Green, Corbin Carroll.
Oh, sweet.
And there's
his Bowman draft
Spencer
jumbo, you said?
Steer. Yeah.
Bowman draft. We'll do a break on that, is what you're thinking? Or are you just thinking personals?
I don't know.
Mixers?
A break, like a PYT break on that, the Orioles would be
Crazy high.
crazy. I mean, yeah, there's going to be some teams that are worth like, oh yeah, Bush. Yes, Michael Bush on the Dodgers is another one. There's more. I'm spacing hard right now.
Okay, Brian, you ready?
It is a very solid.
Give me
year.
thumbs up, Brian. Let's roll. Let's roly-poly.
Corbin.
Thank you, Brian.
Corbin, Adley, Gunner. Oh, Bryson Stott. Bryson Stott as well. Oh, Alek Manoah. Guys, Alek Manoah.
Who? Would you be able to print the label for Brian, please?
Yes. Oh, CJ Abrams.
Oh, he's on that one?
Yeah, Abrams as well. Riley Green.
Dude, that's huge. There's that
Spencer
many?
Steer, Josh Young.
Really?
Josh Young. Andrew Vaughn, which
This is
you know,
19?
Matt Wallner. We already said Alek Manoah. Nick Lodolo. Jared Triolo. Brett Beatty. Shea Langeliers. JJ Bleday. Kyle Stowers. There are, you know, and then like Dominic Fletcher, a couple of those other guys, JJ Bleday, Shea Langeliers, obviously not as big, but Michael Toglia.
Speaking of Michael Toglia. So
Luis
Luis
Hines?
Araya and Michael Toglia. Michael Toglia is at the highest at 40% strikeout.
Oh, really?
And then Luis Araya is 2%.
That's hilarious. Reese Hines as well. Kyron Paris. Quinn Priester. It's a freaking Tyler Fitzgerald. Joey Ortiz. Corey Lee. I don't know what's going on with Corey Lee, actually, so maybe...
Shadio Bros. Castillo. Miguel Palma. Brian, what would you like me to ship to you? Kierstead, Gavin Williams, Roderick Arias, and Jason Dominguez, International Impact, Brain Taylor, Roman Anthony. Hits, K. Yamamoto, Zach Galef, Paulino Santana on the shimmer, Luis Baez, and Jose Castro. Lawler, Devers, Jason Dominguez, 10 of 299 on the pink. El Marciano. I think he's lost again today.
Yes, they did. Bastards.
Cruz, Nishida.
I had a couple people ask me which one was my boy today.
Did you say all of them?
I said, I don't have a boy out here. I just love being around the kids.
But not in a creepy way.
But I promise, not in a creepy way.
I promise. I'll love your son like he's mine, though.
Yeah. Well, actually, 6 of the boys here are mine. Oh, you have 6 boys? Well, no, just 6 boys for my team. Oh, well, which one's your son? None of them.
Do you think I'm creepy?
None of them at all. And then, you know, of course, my parents are all, where's Jax? Where's
Yeah.
Jax? Where's Jax?"
Uh-huh. And then your boy does get there, and you're like, "That's my boy," and they're like,
Yeah, that's true. Like,
"Is he?"
you sure about that? You sure? My wife said. She promised.
She promised it was mine. Dude, my daughter took second in our league.
Uh-huh.
We lost in the championship. the girl pitching is probably 2 inches taller than her dad. Her dad's small. She's tall.
She's tall.
And one of the assistant coaches, I was joking with him. One of his assistants is like, "Yeah, Russ wasn't around him much when his daughter was born or conceived."
So Alexis and I, right? We were already together when Jackson was born.
124, 125. Tilt. Brilliant Brazoban. Yeah. Hit me, big dub. Oh, we're just saving those. We're just saving those autos for last, baby.
Hey, Rob, what's the chance you want to help me take my mound home after this?
Dude, I can go help you. Is it? Where's it at?
Still at Smith.
Dude, actually, right now is a good time because I have everything out of my.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I just thought about that right now.
She
I was
had-
like, I really need to get that
Well,
home.
dude, yeah, right now is actually a really good time. Today, since I had Ty come in for me early, so I could finish up some yard work,
You had to move everything out for that.
and I had to take some stuff to the dump.
Oh, there we go.
So I've got plenty of room in the back of my truck.
Perfect.
Meryl, win. Yaikel Mijares, 25 of 99. There's your first auto, Brian.
Nice. He only has an auto in this. He's a nice one.
This is the only product he has an auto in.
No,
Is that what you're saying?
he doesn't have a base in Bowman Chrome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, congrats on that then, Sir Brian. That's kind of cool.
In fact, I don't think he has a base in Bowman or Bowman Draft. That's really...
So he only signs.
That doesn't make any
Does he?
sense.
Well, does he even sign in those?
No.
So does he have one card, and he signs on it, and that's it?
I mean, that's a common thing where they might have their Bowman First Chrome in like Bowman, and then their Bowman First Chrome Auto in Bowman Chrome or in Bowman Draft or something. But that does happen. But I don't think he even has a base in either of the three. And you have to have your first Chrome, your first Auto and first Chrome in the same year, or it won't be a first. That's like Sebastian Walcott. Sebastian Walcott doesn't actually have a first Auto because his Bowman First card is in 2023 Bowman Chrome, but he didn't sign till 2024 Bowman.
That sucks
Oh,
for anybody that is trying to collect him, right?
Well, now you got to know. It's just one of those situations where you have to know that his 2021 Bowman Auto
Is his first auto.
His Bowman First Chrome Auto.
Not
Exactly.
2023.
Well, he just doesn't sign in 2023. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sauce. Luis Robert Jr. on the mini diamond. Make sure I'm not missing the number. Oh, there it is.
No, it's on there. Yeah.
Oh, it's hard to tell. 33 of 150. Sucker is hard to tell.
It's hard to see.
It's like
on
right
those,
there,
on those
dude.
mini diamonds, it's tough.
33 of 150.
How many more years do you think it'll be till the White Sox are good again?
Till they win more than 50 games?
I mean, because it doesn't happen for all teams, but even the Dodgers had a stretch there while I was growing up where they just were irrelevant. You know what I mean? They had a good long stretch.
I mean, how's their how's their prospect list look like?
For who?
White Sox.
The White Sox
Farms.
have a lot.
Neomar Ochoa Jr. on the second auto of the box.
Ochoa's good. Obviously, it's base, so not
So the card itself
not
is just-
fantastic. But I mean, just right now, he could end up being. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, DG. Right? It's like there's nobody to build on. There's just like at this point, you gotta do an Orioles situation and just hope all your prospects actually end up being studs. I mean, they got Colson Montgomery. They got Edgar Caro. They just.
Did you hear Colson Montgomery just got called up?
He did. Freaking
Yeah.
finally, dude.
I got the notification.
That's my big. I think he should have got called up last year. It's like if you guys are gonna suck, then at least let your prospects suck and get some playing time. You know what I mean? It's
Dude,
like,
100%, dude.
at least let them suck up here.
Yeah.
Like really. You call them, but you say, "Hey, listen, you're not ready to be up here, but we'd rather you get the experience up here than just continuing to dominate down in AAA. So do not be. We will not be stressed. if you struggle.
Yes.
Just we are looking at this year as purely development. So now the kid can go out there and even if they struggle, not like get
Like
down on
worry
themselves
like,
about
oh,
it.
I'm gonna lose my spot.
Exactly.
Like, no, we expect you
Yep.
to
It's
struggle
like, hey,
here.
listen, we suck, and so we'd rather you come up here and suck, but be getting better,
Yep.
rather than our 34-year-old guy who's never been good, ever, and
Yeah.
nobody even knows who the hell he is.
Yeah. And great, let's say he does get good, he's got 2 years on him.
Yep.
Where you, if you get good now, we've got 15 years on you.
Yep.
Well, Brian, thank you. Thank you, Brian.
Jacob Gonzalez as well, which he's from my alma mater. I don't know how he's doing this year though. Let's see. Uh-oh. Noah Schultz is a stud, obviously. Yeah, that's the thing. They have, especially after the trade with the Red Sox this year. But, oh, I didn't know Kyle Till got called up as well.
Oh, I didn't either.
Edgar Caro and Kyle Till.
Got called up.
How long has Kyle Till been up for? Oh, Kyle Till's already played 18 games.
Oh. Well, I didn't get notified,
Well, I
phone.
was going to say, it shows you how much we pay attention to the White Sox.
And I only knew Colson Montgomery because my phone told me.
But yeah, they have Colson Montgomery, Kyle Till, Noah Schultz, Braden Montgomery, Hagen Smith. They got some pitching. George Wolkow. They've got guys. They're all, well, actually no. Their top 6, 7 prospects. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are 23. One of them's 22, and the other 2 are 21.
So they're still pretty young.
Well, yeah, they're young, but like they're not like young enough to where they couldn't be justified.
Yeah,
age-wise
like
getting
18.
called.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
don't pull the 18-year-old
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
I mean, guys are getting called up at 20, 21 now all the time. Has anyone got called up at 19, or at least in modern day baseball?
I can think of.
Actually, was Junior Caminero 19? At the end of, he might have been.
A-Rod and Harper jersey. Brian says Harper as well.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Harper's modern day, technically. I just feel like the game's changed so much, though, in the last, like, 5 years.
Yeah. I guess you could just say who if they're currently playing.
Okay.
Since we're a little wrong. Well, that's not modern. That's not either. Nope.
You mean the one that didn't even have a picture of him? They only had a drawing? He's not
It
modern.
wasn't even gray.
It was colored because it was a painting. He's that old.
Charlie Osgood. 17 years, 6 months, 25 days.
No, that's Andre Ethier. Yeah, Andre Ethier.
Oh, this is.
Yeah. Oh. The Osgood, I think, is probably someone who's in black and white.
Oh.
Picture.
So why they,
At
I didn't even
17
see
years old.
Andre's name on here, though.
Yeah, it was up there.
Oh, it was?
Right there, underneath.
No,
This photo current.
but right here is
Oh yeah.
13, then it goes
what
12 during
what does
time.
it say in this photo? Current Los Angeles Dodgers Andre Ethier tosses his helmet in a touching tribute to former Brooklyn Dodgers Charlie. Okay.
Oh, it was just to
Yeah.
Charlie Osgood.
They,
Okay.
For some reason,
That's weird.
For some
Why-
reason, they felt in this article talking about when people debut that it was
Put someone
relevant
that
to-
doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So not a lot of modern.
I'm like expecting some more. Okay, that was a waste.
Perfect. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, that was good to scroll through.
Pretty
and-
much just Bryce Harper.
It's Bryce Harper.
Unless we're going back into like the 50s and 60s.
Yeah, no, we go. When did Soto debut? How old was he? Eddie Gato? He was 3'7".
Soto, I think, was like 21. He's 26 now, and it was 7 years ago. Yeah, Soto was probably 19. Yeah. I think he's only 26.
He was 19 years old.
Yep.
Yep.
Debuted May 20th, 2018.
Bryce Harper was also 19.
That's expected, though. Bryce Harper was hitting 400-foot bombs at 12 years old, so.
Dude, did you see his junior college stats? A-Rod
What
was
is he?
18. Check this out. I saw this like meme on it.
Wild numbers.
Yeah. No. There was one that like get popped out.
They're just right there. Probably baseball. No, I'm gonna actually be just his stats. Oh, he pitched a game.
Oh.
0-1. 1 inning pitched. Gave up. How is he 0-1, but he gave up 0 earned runs? Oh, because he gave up 1 unearned run, and
And
that's
still lost.
that sucks.
Yeah. But
But
31
then-
home runs
In
in 66 games.
66.
He hit a home run every other game. That is crazy, dude.
Wow.
Dude, 31 home runs, yeah.
Had
He
a
hit almost
443,
500.
What's his slugging? Or what's his OPS actually? His slugging alone was 987.
Thousand,
That's not even his OPS. That's just his slugging. His OPS was 1500.
That is
1,500.
mind blowing, dude. Mind blown. That is crazy.
That is wild.
About 100 RBIs.
1,500 OPS. That's like what people have like the first week of the season because they hit 2 home runs or something.
Yeah, they hit 2 home runs. They went 2 for 4. Yeah. Dude. What was I going to say about this? Oh, did you hear that? So he got tossed. I was reading this. He got tossed in the Junior College World Series. Bryce Harper did for arguing he drew a line, and they tossed him. In the Junior College World Series, they tossed him. He wasn't even there for when his team lost.
That might have been why they lost.
I know it is. According to the article,
Well, and that was a
They
problem.
were-
That was a problem for him earlier on. Like he had some controversial stuff where he was upset that they were going to start him in minor leagues. Which is like, dude, who gets drafted and goes, especially a position
like
player.
he was upset that they weren't putting him straight into the pros.
Yep. Yeah.
Sounds like a kid that's always got his way on the field.
I mean, you know,
When you're Bryce Harper and you hit 31 home runs, and
you probably, you know,
as a 17-year-old, because he went early, he graduated early.
Yeah,
That was
yep.
He was 17 years old.
and
That says age 18,
now
but I'm pretty sure he was
did end up
17.
just getting called up that next year,
Uh-huh.
so he moved through quickly. But it's like, yeah, it's like you gotta go.
Dude, you can't. Yeah. Okay, it's like, okay, if you should be in the majors, then prove it here.
But then at the same time, right? It's like, do I think that a kid, because he was a kid, should act that way? No, but at the same time, he was a kid, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's grown up, obviously, very much so.
But it's hard because at the same time, most people, 99% of the people are gonna say, I'm gonna try to be on my best behavior, so they want to pull me up.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm gonna show them that I'm respectful. I can
Yeah.
do this.
No, and he obviously, you know, he obviously wasn't the most humble to start
No.
off, which I'm not trying to make excuses for that, but that's, you know, at the end of the day, he was a kid. you know,
Yeah.
So. But yeah, I do remember those.
And now he's a social media influencer,
Yeah. Now he's worth.
and he still hits a lot.
Now he's worth tens of millions of dollars, probably over $100 million. Who
Cool.
knows?
And, yeah. And he's probably gonna start at first base in the World Baseball Classic for Team USA.
Dude, USA is gonna be so.
They're
Good.
gonna be so good, dude.
How do they not just destroy everyone this next year?
Dude, Paul Skeens, Tarek Skubal, Mason Miller,
Crochet, right?
Garrett Crochet. These are all expected. None of those guys. Well, Paul Skeens is committed.
Bobby Witt has committed, right?
Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt, and Aaron Judge. They're the only ones committed.
Really?
Uh-huh.
They're the only ones committed.
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
The other names are the ones that are kind of expected to be on the roster.
Yeah. Trout hasn't committed.
He hasn't yet. Fun fact: Aroldis Chapman, and
He's good at baseball.
he is. He throws really hard.
But he used to like throw hard and still be good, but not great. I feel like he's great this year.
He's
right?
so much better now than he
Ever
was
has
5
been,
years
yeah.
ago. Well, guess what team? If he goes and plays, who he's going to be with?
Dominican.
Great Britain. His dad immigrated to Cuba from Jamaica when Great Britain still was overseeing Jamaica or whatever.
So you can play where your nationality is or your parents? Or
Yes.
And that's it? Or does it go to like grandparents too, technically?
I guess I don't know. Well, Harrison Bader can play for Israel because his dad's Jewish. What if you identify as Jewish? I'm not good enough for Team USA, but I identify.
What if you convert to Judaism?
Honestly, you probably could.
I know. Well, isn't there technically the race of Jewish, but also the religion of Jewish? It's like two different things, right? Yeah. Okay.
So I'm sure his dad is of Israeli descent.
Or that's true. It's Israeli, not Jewish for the.
Yes, but in that case, it said his dad was Jewish, so you assume that maybe he's Jewish descent, Israeli descent.
Probably from Israel.
Yeah.
Who else isn't oh, there's someone else. Why can't I freaking think? Oh, it's gonna bother me.
Gunner was on the list of who they thought would make it.
For Israel?
No, sorry, Team USA.
I was like,
no, not for Israel. Another one that surprised me was Jazz Chisholm Jr. playing for Great Britain, because he's from the Bahamas. Because King Henry the whatever, because even though it's its own, they have something to do with the Bahamas or whatever, so he can go.
Is it a territory? Just like kind of like how
Puerto Rico.
No,
Puerto Rico.
No,
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Thank you.
I kept saying Puerto Rico.
How many times did you have to say it till I finally heard you though? You said it like 4 times. I was like, no. Oh yeah, that's the one.
I said it weird the first couple times, so
yeah,
I said it once right.
That's why I didn't hear you.
That's the only reason.
The Puerto Rico. What the heck?
Yeah,
is
what
that?
is Puerto Rico? She's really rich and pretty. Will Smith is expected to be on it for Team USA.
Dude, he's got he can slap it so hard too.
Dude, well, statistically, man, he's.
Keep my wife's name.
Oh yeah,
that's it.
That got it.
Little slap joke there.
I thought you just meant like he hits good.
Will Smith does hit.
Which he does hit good. So I thought
he's got like the 3rd or 4th best average in the league, right?
Yeah.
So he does also slap it.
He slaps it good. Keep my mother,
out of your name out your mother mouth. I still love it because like the first one when he says it the first time, keep my wife's name out your mouth, and everyone's still laughing. And keep my wife's name out your mother mouth. And then all of a sudden you literally hear,
everyone's like, oh wait,
the whole wait, this isn't a joke.
He's serious right now.
I'm pretty sure they don't say mother at the Oscars. I think that was real.
He does.
He just smacked the shit out of Chris Rock.
He says it. Hello, Brian. Getting a full box of Bowman Hobby and a full box of Bowman Jumbo. I might need you to turn that back on because I need to print out the labels.
Oh, might have to do my mound tomorrow then. Yeah, I will turn that back on.
Okay, Brian. Let me see how many are available.
You want a cantina burrito?
You're not gonna eat it?
No.
I will. Dude, those cantinas are so good.
I know, but I got the cantina burrito because I was like, ooh, that's probably good, and then I just ate the 4 tacos and so.
Dude, the cantina though, I love.
Yeah, that was.
They're so good.
My wife showed them to me like a week ago. I was like,
really?
They're freaking awesome. I don't even get the Doritos.
They're just anymore. Kind of expensive for like little tacos. That's kind of figured, but they're so good. They're so good. Okay.
Oh, that's right. I have to turn the actual.
For Bowman Jumbo and Bowman Hobby, there's 2 boxes of each. So give me 1 and 2 for both.
Oh, dude, you want to see something? I got to my car after the 2 games. Like,
thank goodness, no one saw that and took it.
I mean, we were in Chubbuck. We weren't in Pocatello.
That's true. For sure. If you were in Pocatello, that'd be gone.
But I was like pretty sure too, because I was like, I remember being like, oh, I don't want
2 for both of them.
I don't want to be my wallet here. And I remember specifically grabbing it, but then what I always do right before the game, or like before we start warming up, I'd set up that big bag I have, and then I take everything out of my pocket and I put it into one of the pockets, and I'm putting everything. I was like, where's my wallet? I was like, I'm pretty sure it might be sitting on top of my car, and it was.
Thank goodness. Though. Did you check to make sure it's all there?
Yeah, even my $20 on the inside. I was like, hey, I wouldn't have been mad if the wallet was sitting there and the 20 was gone. I'd been like, hey, that's fair.
Yeah, it's like finders keepers, obviously.
I messed up.
Yeah.
here's the tax for not stealing my wallet. Keep
It's
the
their
20.
finder's fee.
Yeah, keep the 20. All right, deal.
All right, you want to do the Bowman hobby or you want to do the jumbo first? Or do you just want me to get all the packs together and we just have some fun and go all together?
I'll put those little straight and fast.
Thank you. Hobby first, okay? You got it, sir. You got it. You got it. Red Robin. All right, let's do the hobby. Jumbo next. Okay. All together. Oh, I like it. Okay, all together. I know. I was like, hey, that kind of sounds fun.
On the hobby, what'll help if you like rip like 4, stack them, and then go, it just makes it go a little faster.
Oh, good idea. If I'm gonna do all together, should I go mix some of the hobbies with the jumbos and just stack them and then go?
No, I would just rip all the hobby and then go to the jumbo instead of going back and forth. I would just rip. I would just rip like 5, stack them, and then go through them, and then rip another 5, and then just do the jumbo after. Just to,
Okay.
You know,
Does that sound good, Brian?
not mix it up and confuse it.
Okay. Even with the paper, though, wouldn't it be?
Yeah, so rip 5 of them. You know, and stack them. That way you don't have to stack or rip. It does make it go.
It just makes it go
just makes
faster.
it go faster, yeah. No, jumbo.
Oh, it could be gem now. Okay. Now just go.
Yeah.
Do you still skip the paper or you just go quickly over the paper?
Yeah, I just go through it fast. That's the thing on hobby. It's harder to just skip the paper because it's a little, it's not quite set up like a
Yeah, like a jumbo.
So
Yeah.
you're really only skipping like 2 or 3 cards.
Three?
You might as well
Yeah.
go through them anyways.
That's true. Conan Hobby Stars. This Ugarte. Sasaki. D'Angelo Ortiz on the Reptilian. Thank you.
De nada.
I assume same thing, just the hits.
I'll just leave it open instead of shutting it down.
Yeah, and then if I need to print another one or something, I can.
Yeah. All right.
Jenkins. PJ Morlando. Reptilian. PJ. Weatherhope.
PJ and the Jets. We'll go sleep.
Hey, you should go sleep. No paper. Okay, everything else but paper. Got it.
I was a little aggressive at first today. I had said 2 kids that I'm used to the ball like rolling in the outfield, but the outfield was pretty.
The grass is long there.
And so it was just like
Yep.
it was rolling and then would just die. Right, like when it looked like it was gonna go past the kids, as they were like starting to turn, it would actually just stop. So they turn and throw. So there was 2 close ones that second, but they were both safe. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna.
And that's you're like, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Listen, I read the scouting report of that kid's arm. All right, I knew we could.
I watched every game changer that kid played in all the videos.
I knew we could make it. Yeah, no, I definitely. You know, I'm normally a third. So.
Joe, can you switch me?
Right. I need to remember to bring that staple gun in because this one's getting.
Yeah, that one's kind of coming off.
Getting a little crazy.
Escobar. Hobby. Griff.
Peace, love,
and
dope, my friends.
Adios. Dope. But don't do it. Don't do dope. Luis Pena. Dowell Joseph, 49 of 250 on the purple.
I just knew as soon as I leave, you're gonna pull like a super fracture or something.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. So you should leave.
I told my wife I would be home by 8:45, 9, because I got to stop by the office first.
Nice. Little Johanny Vargas. 1 of 50 on the gold, top 100.
Nice.
Nice.
Gold?
Yoferi Rodriguez. 88 of 199.
Nice one.
On the little wave. You said you told her you're gonna.
But I was like, well, the game 5, it'll go till 6:40, but I probably won't leave till like 7:15. And I need to stop by the office real fast, so I should be home by like 8:45 or 9.
10:31. Does she text you? Like,
I've had my phone in my pocket, so I don't know.
she's like, oh, good thing you're here at 8:45.
Well, she's just probably mad.
She's like, you're coaching a team. Our son's not even on. I know. Oh, that's so funny.
I mean, she was totally, she was not upset at all with me going down.
She probably thought it was cool.
Yeah.
I actually said that to. I was actually talking about that to my wife. Like how cool it is that you're coaching the team, and your son's not on it. Well, he is, but he's not here.
Well, it's like, you know what I mean. It's like you love those other boys. On your team.
100%.
You know what I mean? Like you genuinely care about them and their development. So it's like if like 1 or 2 of my boys were going, I'd just be like, hey, I'm not, But like with 6 of them being there, it's like
Yeah.
obviously go down and.
Well, yeah.
And it is. Still
It's
fun.
easier for them also to get comfortable if
Yeah.
you're there.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Yeah.
Like as soon as I walked up, like, coach,
Yeah.
Now it's like, all right, now our guy that we know is there.
Yes.
So yeah.
Mhm. Ryan, Red Rookie Redemption.
You might just
Got it.
hate this, but I wonder if we put this over here. Is that just? Oh, sorry, not mean to smash that.
Ooh, little Shea Whitcomb, 63 of 100 on a mini diamond.
Nice.
Nice one there, Brian.
Is that a little bit easier for the chat at least?
Oh yeah, so I don't have to look over there.
I mean, it's tiny.
It's just small, yeah.
Yeah. Why is it so small? Oh, there we go. Go full window.
Oh, there we go.
It's not the ideal situation, but tomorrow when he pulls TikTok back up, it should work no problem.
Yeah.
But now you don't have to like kill your eyes trying to
So what does it say?
trying to see it.
What'd you say?
Okay, I really am going.
Okay.
I love you all.
Hey, thanks for the burrito.
No problem. I'll see you.
Probably Saturday.
Where? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're gonna come down to the game.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, no, that'd be cool. That'd be sweet.
We'll see what my wife says.
Tell her 6 of your boys are on the team. You need to go help.
But they're Mad Cat boys.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
so
my. So really, there's 14
Yeah.
of my boys on that team.
Say that you need to just go make an appearance.
Yes.
I mean,
as Mad Cats, I need to
as
show
a
my.
board member of Mad Cats, and then she's gonna say, aren't 2 other board members already there? Different.
They don't count.
They don't count since they're coaching.
Since
I
they're
have
coaching.
to go as a
Yes, as a non-coach. Okay, see you, Adam.
I'll see you.
Have a good 4th.
Thank you as well.
Thanks. Louder, Rookie of the Year fave. Rosario Brito. Brainy and the Jets. Bryce Rayner, Briseno, Javier Magallan, Walker, Jenkins, Kevin Alcantara, Chase Burns, Jeb, Bryce Eldridge, VIP, Engel Orena on a mini diamond. Lomavita. Bernie and the Jets. Okay. This is our last stack. Last stack of Benjis. No, not Benjis. Well, maybe. Dylan Cruz, Rookie of the Year fave. Jesus Mate. Chase Burns. Reese Hines. Montilla. Miller. Jesus Mate. Top 100. Tibbs. Kurtz. Joe King. Cabrera. Freeland. Garcia. Tavares. All right, let's grab the jumbo now. There's some way here for us. I am only because Tyler, I don't know why I called him Tyler. I mean, technically his name is Tyler, but I know. Ty wanted to come stream. So I was actually going to come in and stream, and then Ty's like, oh, I want to stream tomorrow, or stream on 4th. I was like, are you sure you don't have to? He's like, yeah, my wife has to work. So I was like, all right, cool. Well, sweet. So Ty's going to stream tomorrow, 1 Central to 6 Central. But yeah, I am going to take it off though, because Ty is gonna stream. So you want a JJ Weatherholt anime? All right, see what I can do. JJ from J. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Brian. Benj, Mariano, Rayner, Tibbs, Ortiz, Perdomo, Ford. Yeah, thank you. What about you? I assume you're not working? You guys have big plans? Well, you know, at least there's a Hobby Stars for JJ. On the 4th, little 4th of July card, huh? Hello, Casey. Bowman, some of your big ones. Jesus Mate, Brewers, top prospect. JJ Weatherholt, Cardinals. River Ryan, Red Rookie Redemption. Jacob Bresnahan, 16 of 100 on a mini diamond. That is not a bad one either. Nice. Jose Altuve out of 50. And an auto. Nice. Congrats on that one, good sir, Casey. Painter, Simpson, Echevarria, Sanabria, Mitch Jeb on the Reptilian. JJ on the top 100. Odds and packs. Drew Thorpe, Red Rookie Redemption. Sorry, I don't know if I'm quite understanding what you're asking. I mean, obviously low numbered cards for sure, if that's kind of what you're saying. For example, you know, our 2 autos here out of 100 on mini diamonds. This Joe Henry Vargas on the top 100 inserts out of 50 on the gold. So definitely lower numbered cards. Jackson Holiday, Hobby Stars, Jesus Lopez, 269 of 499. Bowman first auto. Oh, I'm sorry. I got you, Casey. 3. This is a Bowman Jumbo, so there's 3 autos in this box. We ripped this is a personal for Brian. Brian also bought a hobby box, which is 1 auto per box. So between the 2 boxes, we should get 4 autos. We currently have 3. We're due 1 more auto. Gotcha. So Bowman Hobby Box is 1 auto. Bowman Jumbo Box is 3 autos. Cruz, Cunha, Ben, or Carson Williams. I want to say Carson Bench. Rosario, Brito, Lynn, Pirela, Basalo, Novemeyer. Brian, remind me, you want everything but paper, correct? Just want to make sure before I go through it all that that's exactly what you're wanting. 107 of 499, Austin Riley on the blue. Reda Smith, Stafora, Bazana, Ortiz, Sakura. Okay. Perfecto. Perfecto. RJ, this is a personal. Brian came in and purchased a Bowman Hobby and a Bowman Jumbo Box. And actually a 2024 Bowman Mega Box. Bowman Chrome, sorry. But we already ripped that one. Clark, Long, Petre, Kendall, Walters, Cruz. Montgomery. Like I said, Colson Montgomery just got the call up. Still chasing one more auto in this. So JC, Bazana, Ills, Horton, Clausen, Moore, Justin Garcia, 165 and 199 on a wave. Brendan Payne, 37 of 499 on a sky blue paper. Arsenal. Benny and the Jets. Young, Mayo, Griffin, Sunstrom, Hope, Griffin, Fiend, Carlos Tavares, 104, 125 on a Till Shimmer. Bazana, top 100. Alright, down to our last 2 packs. Will the auto be in this one or the next one? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the future. Almost went right through it. It tried sticking. I said, no, sir. Edglin Perez on a Bowman first auto. Tried sticking to that card. I said, no, Edglin. No, Edglin. No way, Jose. Okay? That's what I said. I said it just like that. Walker Jenkins, Maddox, Calaz, Magallan, Fuentes, Matthews, Rayner. Shohei, Javi Stars, Devrias, Tong, Suarez, McAdoo, Lines, Lada. Rosario. And that does it, Brian. No, not yet, CJ. That mixture is still halfway. We have not filled that mixture up. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, sir. Your earnings, I will get them packed up and we'll ship them out. Oh, personally, I pulled 3, but there's 2 other breakers that have that are here as well that have ripped more. So I'd probably say we've probably pulled 8 to 10, maybe crystallized between the 3 of us. But Brian, thank you. I appreciate you, sir. You the man, you the man. Oh, no. Darn it. Let's go. Let's pin Mixer. Move that over. Okay, I'm going to pack up Brian's order here. So if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I was wondering what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Benny in the jails. No, thank you, Brian. Appreciate you, sir. But, Casey, we have ripped a lot of Bowman. So, although 8 to 10 might seem like quite a few, we've ripped a lot of Bowman. Those crystallized cards are sweet. Short print, indeed, but my goodness, they're sweet. Benny in the jails. Charlie? What? You gotta tell me. I can't guess. What? What is it? What is it? What is it? No way. Wait. I mean, I know you're 18. I know you're 18, but since they serve alcohol on the casino floor, can you still be there? Congrats, by the way, on your earnings, your winnings. Wait, okay, so they still do let you on the floor? Wait, are you You're not 19 though, are you? That's what I thought, Jersey. I thought most casinos made you be 21 since they served alcohol on the floor. But I don't know. Oh, you're 19. Well, congrats. Congrats to you, sir. Sir, congrats to you. All right, let's see. Okay, got it. Okay, Brian, you still here? I got yours. We got full box of 2024 Bowman Chrome and then the full box of Baseball Jumbo. Okay, so Bowman Chrome, I've got, give me a number 1 through 4, and then Jumbo, I only got 1 box left, so I'll grab that. And then Brian, do you want do you want on see, hold on, sorry, let me see. We got 3. Perfect. 3. Okay. Which one do you want me to rip first? No paper whatsoever. Okay. No paper. I will not send you paper. I'll send you inserts, chrome hits, all that, everything but paper. On the 2024 Bowman Chrome, what do you want on that? Do you want all of that? And which one do you want me to rip first? Rip the chrome first. You got it. You got it, sir. Okay. Good luck, Brian. Buena suerte. Chris Lewis, Jose Ramirez, James Triantos, Curly Martha, Adria Rodney, Jason Dominguez, Curtis Mead, Colson Montgomery, Miguel Palma, Dylan Cruz, Andy Rodriguez. Nice. Evan Carter on the rookie card, Eston Glass. Nice little insert there. Followed up with a Carlos Correa, 12 of 299. Juan Flores, Andres Arias, Fernando Tatis, Bryce Harper, Blake Dunn. How about Blake Dunn? 91 of 250 on a shimmer. Yandel Ricardo and Yofran Castillo. Do you want on the Bowman Chrome, do you want all of it? Do you want hits inserts? You just tell me. I can pack and ship out whatever you want. Just the hits, okay. You got it. You got it. So short print on this Etched in Glass. This is nice. Nice little insert. And Evan Carter too. Hits and inserts. Oh, yep, you got it. Okay. Hits and inserts, it is. Kierstad. Oh, Davis Snyder. I was talking about him today. Davis Snyder, 125 of 150 on a blue color match. Yes, sir. Look, his stash in here is even freaking nice, dude. That's what I was saying, man. Davis Snyder's got a nice little stashy stash. Nice little color match. Royce Lewis, 60 of 499. Chase Davis, Luis Juanipa, Cole Keith, Austin Riley, Chaudio and Salas on the International Impact, Nishida, Basalo, Kyron Paris, Lawrence Butler. Ah, there's the second one. Juan Flores, 249 of 499. De La Paz, Jacob Wilson, Strand, Colin Cowser, Canadio, and Cruz International Impact. Cruz, Baez. Itch. Bernie in the Jets. All right. Last ones here on the Chrome. We got the two autos we needed, so let's see what kind of inserts we can get here. Geloff, Matsui, Tyler Black, Owen Casey on the International Impact, Rivas, Profar, Wu, Bichette, Maea and Castro on the Cuban International Impact, Drew Jones, Koloki. It felt like it was stuck. Nope, but it wasn't. Gavin Williams, Yamamoto, Ethan Salas on the My First Bowman insert. Medina, Valor, Luciano. It came to the league. De Vrias, Eduardo Herrera, 113 and 125 on a teal. Shengen Lin and Colt Emerson. Okay. Good luck on the jumbo, sir. 3 autos in this. 3 autos. Buena suerte, buena suerte. Charlie, what are you gonna do with your $400 that you won? Go gamble it. Hines, Vazana, Emerson, Painter, Simpson, Jang, Smith. Chu Che Cheng, 219? Yep, 219 of 499. We'll set them there. We got 3 more autos coming. Jose Briceno, top 100. In the mix. Yes, I'm trying to remember who. I'd have to go double check the checklist again. I can't remember Padres off the top of my head, Charlie. The mix is a 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2025 Topps Chrome Black, and then 2025 Bowman. James Wood, Chase Burns, and Kill Humphreys, Kurtz, Weatherholt, Cobb Hightower, 59 of 199. Oh, purple bandana. Jose Briceno, 71 of 199. Thomas White, top 100. Yes, sir. On the mixer? Okay. Yep, you bet. Give me just a little bit, Charlie. Otani. Hobby Stars. Vice Trainer, Greatness Loading, McAdoo, Dia, Smith, Pereira, Basalo. Yeah, Charlie, let me finish this real quick. And then I will move those over, sir. Jesus Tierro, 91 of 299 on a speckle. Smith, McGowan, Jenkins, Garcia, Tavares, Sullivan, Williams, top 100. Rhett Lauder, Red Rookie Redemption. Penny, Rosario, Brito, Perez, Barrios. Emmanuel Rodriguez, top 100. Spencer Schwellenbach, Red Rookie Redemption. Luisa Angel Acuna, Rookie of the Year fave. And a Jack Penny, Bowman first auto, Mr. Penny. Senor Penny. Long, Pitre, Klassen, Moore, Ricardo Yan on the Reptilian. Tamar Johnson. Where's front of this casino? Thinks he's Big Shot. He is. Well, you know what? Stop being an older brother that just has to humble him, okay? Just be like, bro, good hit. Now get me something. Fuentes, Matthews. I bet if you were nicer to him, he'd hook you up too, okay? Hey, congrats, by the way. You're right. You're at midnight 09. Midnight 09. 2 hours, 51 more minutes to go. You're doing it. Weatherholt, Hobby Stars, Basalo, King, Cabrera, Smith, Gonzalez, Moore. Harry Ford. Harry Ford. Harry Ford, not Henry Ford. Don't get him twisted. It's Harry Ford, not Henry Ford. Harry Ford is a lot younger than Henry Ford. Considering one's alive, one's not. Kendall, Tong, Suarez, Arias, Freeman. Noel Meyer, top 100. Day and night. Drew Romo on the Rookie of the Year fave. Rhett Lauder. Aiden Miller. Lynn, Maddox, Calas, Lynn, Loma Vita. Loma Vita, Loma Vita, Loma Vita. Loma Vita, Loma Vita, Loma Vita. Ziotto coming in this one. Move this over. Come out, wherever you are. There it is. Ichiro Cano Hernandez. 114 of 250 on the purple auto. Ichiro Cano Hernandez. All right, see what inserts we're getting. Santana, Orena, Benj, Mobley, Rodriguez, Sakura. All right, last pack, Brian. Good luck. Pete Alonso, 222 of 299 on the paper. Hope, Ortiz, Perdomo. Alex Freeland. Brian, thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Your earnings, your winnings here. Okay, I will ship out all inserts. I'll ship out everything but paper. Correct? Oh, except for you did say not base. On 2024 Bowman Chrome, you do not want the base, correct? Just the inserts on that one? Okay, just the stuff I cased up. All right, so this stuff here. Okay, you got it. I am gonna case this up, Hobby. I am casing this up as well, so I'll ship those out. Those are Red Rookie Redemptions, and then some of the Hobby Stars for Weatherholt and Otani, plus Ricardo Yans Reptilian. You got it, sir. You got it. Brian, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Okay. Charlie, you want Padres on the mixer? All right. Give me 1 second. Working on that now. Okay, Charlie. They are there for you. You're good, sir. All right. All right, Brian, let me finish this. Switch this over. Sleeve, top load these bad boys that I showed you, and then get them packaged up, and we'll ship them out. Hold the phone. Well, just don't, okay? Just don't crash hard. You know? I know that's probably the best advice you've been given. Just don't crash hard, okay? That's all it takes. It's just the desire to not crash hard. Because, you know, your body always listens to what you want. You should have just slept until like 3. You know? Like you're going to tomorrow. Or tonight. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Mirren? Alright. Okay, is anybody else getting anything? I know Charlie, you're gonna pick up Padres on the mixer. Is anyone else getting anything? If not, I will end up calling it a noche. Wait. But you don't make the commute every day you work, do you? You do just stay there for your shifts? Is that how it works? 3 hours every day is rough if so. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, man, if you make that, I mean, I doubted that you made it every day. I was like, but if you did, holy goodness gracious. Let's see. All right, Charlie came through. Charlie, green? We're not grading or consigning for you, are we? Or are we just doing green for you? It's been a while. It's been a bit. Yep, got it on here, good sir. We're doing green though, right? Purple. Purple is grading. Yep. So I'll go purple then? Okay, you got it. Yeah. There's only one rule. You have to be within 1 hour from the plant when you're on shift. No other rules apply. Okay, guys. Well, I'm going to call it a night. I appreciate you guys. Ty will be on tomorrow at 1 Central. Ty will be on tomorrow at 1 Central. Charlie will. Appreciate you guys. Eric, Rob, Brandon, appreciate everybody. Night Bear. I'm Bear. You're not. You're Will. Okay. Good luck, Will. Good luck at making it the next couple of hours. I wish that you can make it to 3. You probably won't see me tomorrow, Charlie. Ty, you will see Ty, but probably not me. You'll see me on Saturday, though. When I'm on Saturday, come get on, you'll see me. Tomorrow will be Ty, though. So, okay. Everybody have a good 4th of July. Happy 4th. Stay safe. Don't get into too much trouble. Troublemakers. Okay. Adios, mis amigos.